Chrome dioxide, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Have a very Merry Christmas, everyone at Jewellery Maker. I'm sorry my mum can't be there this year. She's kind of busy with me. I promise she'll be back next year for more fun and games. So from Carol,
hello,
and from me, Pippa, have a wonderful Christmas and a very...
Can you stop dribbling? Stop dribbling, please. Sorry. Merry Christmas.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Good evening then, good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We've got another hour with you, many incredible deals coming up for you as well. It's been a bit crazy the last few days, I have to say. All over the weekend, it's been crazy, so much so we are running out of stock. We think we can just about do it until 9 PM tomorrow evening, so get as much as you can today, get as much as you can tomorrow as well. The deals are not ending just yet. Sorry, all of the husbands out there. Right, let's squeeze in, famous last words, let's squeeze in as much as we can for you this hour. Where shall we start, Toby? Sunstone. Now this is a treat in a clearance, incredible gemstone that has the most beautiful adventure essence. Now I am definitely one for mystical gemstones, for gemstones that almost whisk you off. Bit of escapism. Do you know what I mean? Like with labradorite, you know, that mystical shell that you could stare at all day. With moonstone, your adularescence essence that you could stare at all day. I get that with sunstone as well. I think exotic sunsets, that beautiful colour, it's like actual fairy dust has been sprinkled into the gemstone. I love these. Completely natural. You've got 260 carats in total here. So you've got 130 carats in each strand there. 11 by 8, 20 by 7 millimetres in size. Now let's just have a count for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 individual gemstones on one of those strands there, and every single one really, really sizable. Your smallest one there being 11 by 8 millimeters in size. One of those, your little wax Y cone earrings, or just one of those on a pendant, they're the perfect shape, aren't they, for those?
Perfect, yeah.
Perfect drops, I love them. FUGC. 51 is your code for these. Vera in Greater London, Anne in Wiltshire, you're there. £39.90 is where we should be. I tell you what, well, how good would it be if somebody put something through the checkout and you gave them £40? I said, oh, have 30 back. Have £30 back.
Wow.
Thank you very much. That's what we're about to do. £9.95. Margaret in Devon, Elsa in Paris, Nadja in Midlothian, Mary in Suffolk, well done to you. Amanda in Norfolk, Sue in Murray, Jane in the West Midlands, Vera, Anne, you've just joined me. Collector, well done to you. It's going to be a very, very busy hour clearing the vault for you. The reason that we're doing this is because we have a lot of new ins coming our way in January to mark 2016. Oh yes, lots of new exciting treats coming your way. So we need to make room, basically, is what we're doing. Making friends, I would say. If your friends and family have been watching Jewellery Maker maybe for a little bit of time, haven't yet bought anything, now's the time to get them involved. Maybe treat them to something. Get them involved that way. 0800 644 655. Well done to Brian in Rhondda. You've got yours. Jill in South Yorkshire, Collector in South Yorkshire, Collector in Greater Manchester. You're there as well. Heather, you've just checked out. Annette in Wiltshire, you've checked out. Amanda in Norfolk, you've just got 5. In fact, I've just watched your quantity go 3, 4, 5. Well done. Why not? What sunstone, completely natural sunstone you've got here. Massive congratulations to you. If you're still dialing in, keep dialing, because you never ever know. Don't think that you're running out of time. Don't think that you can't do it. There's many people that come in and sit with things in their baskets and don't complete their checkout. You could have always done it, but you never knew. I hate that. You've got to try, haven't you? You've got to try. Well done. Right, where was I? Over here. Ooh. Now, I've had this budding bead of jewellery sat here for some time now, and I can show it to you. Look at this. Hot pink frosted shell rounds. Holiday. They are though, aren't they? You know, with any turquoise, any amazonite, aquamarine, anything like that. Wow. Quadruple trouble. Quadruple trouble. You've got 4 strands, and I would imagine that our lovely Sue had a lot left over from 4 strands, even after making this beautiful bracelet and this necklace. How fab does this look with the gold? I love that. I'm just looking at these actually. Do you know what I think Sue's done? Just taken little bits of chain, used tiny links of chain in between each of those gemstones. It looks fantastic, it really, really does. You've got 4 strands there, 6mm rounds. Really, really versatile size. So you can see you can do your simple stretchy bracelets, your necklaces, your earrings, anything you like. Anything goes with these. JSGC40 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £15.80. There's the window. Let's open it and let's throw that price tag right out, because we're going down even lower for you. Michelle in Shropshire, Tatiana, well done. Elsa in Paris, Belinda in Buckinghamshire ×2, Vera in Cumbria, Collector in Cardiff, Collector in Herefordshire. There's so many of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web this afternoon. I've never ever known it so busy here at Jewellery Maker as it has been for the last few days. You can pat yourselves all on the back for getting an amazing, not an amazing deal, so many amazing deals. That's like buy 1, get 3 for absolutely nothing. Who does that?
No one.
No, I know. Nobody does, do they? Except for us, of course. Well done, Anne in Bedfordshire, Gail, Trina in Derbyshire, Margaret in Devon, you've just got 2. And again, nothing to stop you multi-buying. For those of you coming through thinking, I'll just have 1, if your budget will let you stretch today to more than 1, why not? Just go for it. Go for it. Get 10. I love those. Oh, holiday. That's really made me want to go on holiday now. Oh, I keep going over there. Blue Chalcedony. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's one of my favourites, you know. I think with this gemstone, well, for any gemstone that has this opaqueness, if you like, to the gemstone. Holds the light, so it almost creates this ethereal glow. So it is all about the transparency, if you like, the diaphanity of the gemstone. Just allows the light to travel really, really slowly, so it creates this inner glow on its way through, and that's what I love about these kind of gemstones. You get it with rose quartz as well. It's stunning. Actually, rose quartz with your blue chalcedony would look fabulous, wouldn't it? 13 by 9 millimeters to 32 by 16 millimeters in size. 110 carats on each strand you've got there. I'm just going to count out one of the strands for you. You've got 2, 4, 6. Whoops. Let's just sort them out. Hang on a little minute. There we go. Right, let's start again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones you've got on just one of those strands. Again, for me, any drops like this, I want to make earrings, I want to make pendants with these as well, but there's nothing to stop you wire wrapping one into a ring, is there?
I've made tiered with different levels of different sizes, and so that each one's caged and it drops down to like a bib style necklace with different colours, and those are perfect. With some other sizes that are different colours. Very on trend at the moment.
Oh, they would look lush, wouldn't they? They
silver.
really would. £23 and 90 pence. HZ GC 43. Loads and loads of you coming through and multi-buying, so well done indeed. Tatiana, you've just got yourself 2. Carol, Denise, Jenny, Michelle. Linda in Berkshire, you're there as well. £7 and 95 pence. If I just pop one of those onto the hand so you can see. So I'm going to go for the smallest one. Smallest one on the strand, wire wrapped into a ring. I think I'd have to go with silver wire as well with this. That's really, really sizable, isn't it? At £7 and 95 pence. Catherine in Carlo, Annette in Lancashire, Lynn, Alison collects in Northumberland, Nicola in Hampshire, well done to you, Mary in Suffolk, congratulations. Collects in Hampshire, you've just got 3, Anne in Wiltshire's got 2. Louise in Greater Manchester, you've just got 2. Well done, there's absolutely tons of you coming through, you're loving these. Do you know, these would go really well with the hot pink shells that I just had. Look at those together. Just dropping one of those in as a charm on that simple stretchy. Look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Mary in Cumbria, well done, collecting in Greater London, collecting County Antrim. Catherine, you do need to check out, as does Lynn in Devon and Alison there as well. Lots of you on the telephone lines. Just stay where you are. You should do it. You should do it. Okay. Red quartzite. And I've got some cord here as well. Look at these. Really, really pretty. Oh, wow. This thread feels amazing. Is this like leatherette? Just says fuchsia woven cotton cords.
Yeah.
Has this got some kind of coating on it, or
No,
it feels like leatherette to me?
It's really different. I think it's very thin strands that are all woven to make it into like a braid.
I can see it now.
It doesn't have a core. It's exceptionally strong, and it's beautiful.
That's, do you know, it really feels like
It's
leatherette.
lovely.
It feels fantastic, and you can feel how strong that is there as well. You have 10 metres on each there, so you've got 20 metres of your fuchsia woven cotton cord there as well. Great for your macrame, great for your kumihimo, and that's going to go a long, long way. And then you've got 200 carats of your bright red quartzite there as well. I love these just as they are. Again, simple stretchy bracelets, they look fantastic. In necklaces, they look amazing. 0800 644 655 TN GC 35, £11 at... Say again. I'm not saying it anymore. I don't need any words for that price tag. Oh dear.
I didn't think that was allowed.
Oh dear. £2.95. £2.95. Do you know how much I paid to get into the cinema last night? Oh, let's not even go there. Do you know how much the food is in the cinema?
Yes.
I tell you what, if you're going on a date, offer to pay for the cinema, because you've definitely got the best end of the deal there. The food is ridiculous. You know those bags of sweets that quite often are £1 at the moment on offer? Your Cadbury's caramel nibbles, your Twirl bites, your Whisper bites, all of those, about £1 a bag, aren't they? £3.50 in the cinema. £3.50. Now you see, I smell popcorn. I've got to have popcorn. Yeah,
Oh,
I
no,
can't not eat in the cinema.
We had 2 of the big ones because my son came. We took my son. My mum and dad came up and took my son. It cost a fortune.
Doesn't it just?
Absolute arm and a leg.
I
But
can't
it was
believe.
really good.
I'm sure it used to be like £2 to go to the cinema. I mean, you might get an interval in between, but I don't mind.
It's not the cinema. It is the
food.
Yeah.
Goodness me. I would have gone and got supplies, only all the shops in the town centre were shut because it was Sunday, wasn't it? I was like, oh. Never mind. So, yeah, to take those down to £2.95. Wow. Cheaper than a night out. Cheaper than a bag of sweets, yes. Have a look at these. Heliodor for you, yellow beryl. These are stunning. I love the hues that you've got here. This is a gemstone that we don't see very often at all. The beryl family consisting of your aquamarine, consisting of your morganite as well, your emerald, of course. Heliodor is your yellow beryl. These are, I love the hues. I'm thinking of spring when I look at these. Oh, it's the shortest day today, isn't it?
Daffodils.
Yeah, it's the shortest day. Here on in, it starts gradually to get a little bit lighter. Yeah, summer's on the way. Not quite, but, you know, we can look forward now to lighter nights. Heliodor does make me think of spring. It really, really does. You've got those beautiful, fresh, spring-like hues within that gemstone. Often this gemstone can command rather large price tags. It's a gemstone that we don't see very often, certainly not here at Jewellery Maker either. And, you know, from the same family as your aquamarine, as your emerald and your morganite as well. I don't know what prices for those gemstones are like. You have 170 carats. 170 carats of your Heliodor here. Beautiful graduated rondelles, 5x3 to 9x4 millimetres in size. That's a big, big carat weight. £29.90 would have been great for one strand. I know. This is why you... This is what I had a conversation with my mum earlier on today. She said, look, when am I going to stop doing the clearance? Because I can't spend any more money. But we keep taking things so low. It's hard not to, isn't it?
It is very difficult.
Sorry. I mean, it's £7.95 for Heliodor. Tatiana's got 3. Anne in Wiltshire's got 2. Collect in Northumberland, you've got 2. Mary in Suffolk's got 2 of these as well. Maybe just say, do you know what, I'll get everything in the clearance and then hubby, I'll have a week off. Yeah? No? I don't know. BUGC27 is your code for this one. Got about 40 of you with these in baskets. We're at £7.95 for your Heliodor. Get these home. Put them with your greens as well. You mentioned the greens. What do we have earlier on? Oh, it's the crackle quartz, the green crackled quartz. Again, those colours, the greens and the yellows together as well.
Yeah, they're very daffodil looking. That sort of. Yeah, I've never seen them all on a strand like that before. On a mixed strand, but never on. Like that. They're gorgeous.
Again, we don't get them very often, do we?
No.
Just in a strand by themselves, you might see your multicoloured beryl and you might have some Heliodor in there. But certainly not by themselves and not this kind of carat weight either. Anthony in Essex, well done. Christopher in Cadbury. Even the gents, Alan, Christopher, Anthony, loving it. Absolutely loving it. Well done. Okie dokies. Some more black rutile quartz for you. Again, I was saying earlier, a lot of the time we look for gemstones that do not have any inclusions. This is one of those where you really want to see inclusions in your gemstones. They are like pieces of art. I would be, I said earlier on when I had this gemstone, I would be quite happy to put a huge one of these in a frame on a wall. It's just art, just perfect these are. No two will ever be the same. No two will ever be the same. So even if you want a pair of earrings, you'll never have a perfect matching pair. And this is what I love about this gemstone. Quite often, if you want individuality, you know, if you wanted a one-of-a-kind, a painting, a dress, anything like that, you could be paying thousands. You could be paying tens of thousands of pounds for a one-of-a-kind like that. However, these, how many gemstones have we got here? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 gemstones approximately on each strand. That is 36 gemstones that are all completely different, that are all unique. 12 by 9 to 17 by 13 millimeters in size. Great gemstone for the gents pieces as well. You know, if you want to be making designs for the gents, perfect gemstone. WDGC 93 is your code for this one. And again, you've got those colours. You've got the blacks, the whites, the monochrome there. Anything will go with this gemstone. Any coloured wire, any coloured finding, any coloured gemstone. And we're all the way down to just £7.95. If we worked that out per gemstone, I think there's approximately 36 gemstones in total here. That's pennies per gemstone. Nadja in Midlothian, Pat in Essex, Vicky in Yorkshire, well done to you, Vera in Greater London, Carola in Oxfordshire, Tatiana in Greater London, you've got 2, well done, Michelle in Shropshire, Jenny in Bristol, Jane in the West Midlands, well as Simone in Italy. I will quite happily hand deliver these for you. Sandra in Surrey, Elsa in Paris, Tonya in New York. Well, I'll deliver yours as well, I'll come there after. Italy first, New York, or shall I do it the other way around? I don't mind. I really don't mind, I'm not fussy. WDGC 93, collector in Yorkshire, well done. Avis in Nottinghamshire, well done. Collector in Bedfordshire, you're back in, they are flying out of the door, and I'm not surprised at all at that price tag. Again, perfect drops for earrings. I love this gemstone so much.
Yeah, my sister loves that. She loves the feel of it.
It's just so unique, isn't it? There's not many gemstones, is there, where you can say no two are exactly the same. Emerald, any rutile included gemstones, like rutile quartz. What else? There's got to be quite a few out there, isn't there? But there's not a huge amount. £7.95, well done if you've managed to get those. Almost sold out. Right. Multicoloured fluorite for you. So it's woo. Look at these. Wow. Look at the banding in these gemstones. This is what I love about fluorite. Fluorite's an incredible gemstone. Since I've been here at Jewellery Maker, I've loved it more and more and more. Completely natural gemstone that has the most fabulous array of colours running through the gemstone. You've got some beautiful greens, you've got some blues in there, you've got the yellows, you've got the purples in there. Look at these. Look at the banding. You've got the purple, you've got the green. Look at this one down here. Again, no two will be the same. They're fabulous. Your puffy rectangles, you've got 280 carats in total, 140 carats on each strand. Tatiana's straight in with 3. High five. £29.90. We're going to put a lot of money back in your pocket. Wendy, what would you do with these? Look at that one in the middle. Look at the banding. Sorry, Wendy. What would you do, Wendy? Don't speak yet. Look at this one here. Can you see the banding in this one? I think I'd have to wire wrap that into a ring, you know.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You just answered my
Sorry,
question.
I did I. There you go. What would you do, Wendy? Don't worry, I'll answer the question for you.
Yeah, rings, perfect for rings. As a layered, if you put wire on the top and wire on the bottom,
yeah,
and graduated them round as a neck piece, bracelets, because you can wire them into, especially some of the bracelet wraps we've had.
Wow, yeah.
Beautiful. Really are.
And you've got 2 strands as well. Sandra in Bedfordshire and Mary Louise, you've got 2. Veronica in Gloucestershire, you've got 2. Tatiana's got 3. Again, high five. Well done for coming in early and getting yours. Collecting Hampshire, Dawn in Gloucestershire. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Get them home. Great thing about these as well is because you've got that multicolour there, they're going to look great with your amethyst, which most of you already had. They're going to look great with your Praisiolite amethyst that we had earlier on in a bundle. Your lavender amethyst, they'll look stunning. With your blues, again, your aquamarines, the chalcedony that we had earlier on. The Heliodor that we've just had, picking out those yellows within your fluorite there. they will look fantastic. Such a versatile gemstone. And again, you've got that size there. You could use these by themselves or just restranding them into bracelets, necklaces. Perfect. TYGC 97. Well done if you got those. Right. Smoky. Oh, I love these shapes. Look at these. Smoky quartz. And you've got 3 strands. Your puffy diamonds you've got here. Love smoky quartz. So glamorous with the Praisonite amethyst that we had earlier on. Absolute match made in heaven. With pearls as well. I think for vintageness, pearls and smoky quartz.
Definitely, yeah.
Very 1920s, very Art Deco. They're the perfect match, aren't they? You've got a huge, huge carat weight here. 390 carats in total. 390 carats, they are 10 millimetres in size. So again, it might be that you want to use one of these in a ring. Easy peasy, just wire wrapping one of those into a ring, real delicate look. And I was saying earlier on that I do refer to it as the evening gemstone. It's not officially, it's kunzite that's referred to as the evening gemstone. However, for me, smoky quartz is one of those that I think for evening wear is beautiful. And as Wendy pointed out earlier on, if you don't want the harshness of a black gemstone, if you want to go for that more subtle tone, again, smoky quartz, perfect. KAGC 34 is your code for this one. If we should be at £23.85, I am very worried about where we're going now. 0800 644 655, £7.95 for all 3 strands. I'm just going to count out one of these strands for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 on, no, not 16. Let me count them again. I think I mean 36. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yes, I do. 36. 36 on each strand there. So that is over 100 gemstones. £7.95. Phenomenal. Carnelian. Ooh. Catwalk gemstone. Oh, they're hearts.
Yeah.
Oh, how many do we have? Oh, only 34 chances. Look at these. Puffy hearts. Oh, they're stunning. To be fair, we've not had a huge, great amount of gemstones, heart-shaped gemstones, have we? We've had the head pins, the stars and hearts. As far as gemstones go, we've really not seen many at all. I would totally be using these as charms, making them go as far as I possibly could, just using one of these in a design as a charm. Jars. I've only done an extra hour today. I think it was the handsomeness of Mark Smith that threw me there. He's in the building, taking me through until 9 o'clock this evening, joined by Becky. Becky's on the late tonight, yeah. £7.95, RSGC 31. You've got 265 carats in each strand. That's a massive, massive carat weight that you have here, isn't it? It's huge. Well done. Again, multi-buying. I would take advantage because I can't really remember many other heart-shaped gemstone strands that we've had in the clearance. Not saying that there isn't any.
I haven't seen any, I don't think. And hearts.
I love that sound.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Okay.
Ooh.
Green. Oh, these are beautiful. Simple stretches, straight away with me. Simple stretches. Your pre-night, what a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. 12mm rounds, I think these are really great for simple stretchy bracelets. Really simple jewellery making for you at home as well. Or it could be earrings, just using them individually. You've got some fantastic earthy tones within this gemstone, haven't you? It takes you back to nature. I think the green hues within your gemstone. 400 carats on each strand you've got there. So that's 1,200 carats. Again, this for me is a spring gemstone. Those delicate greens within the gemstone.
It's not a harsh green, it's not a dark green, it's a really subtle one, beautiful with pinks, kunzite. And you've got those flashes of darker colours in them. So that it will go with anything. And they're so versatile. Rounds are just really versatile.
Aren't they just? They're brilliant, aren't they? I love these. £23.85. Already a great price tag. I wouldn't hang around during this clearance. I would just check out. If you are a regular bidder here, you'll know that we will not let you down on price. £7.95. Just going to count out how many you have if I have time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 34 approximately you've got in each strand there, and we're all the way down to just £7.95. Sandra in Greater and Carol, Caroline, Belinda, well done to you, Yvonne, Victoria, Vera, Simone in Italy. There's tons of you there. I can't guarantee you're all going to be successful there. Good luck. Silver coated pyrite. Oh, glamour. So glamorous. Look at these. They're great for decorations. Bit late now for Christmas. But I think just simple glass charms, you know, if you're somebody that likes to have dinner guests, just making little glass charms. I love making things like that. Really easy to do. Popping genuine gemstones on there, no less. Yes, look at my dinner table. These are gorgeous, and they're a beautiful size as well. If you just want to add in a little bit of lustre to a design, gemstones like this are perfect. Your silver coated pyrite faceted rounds you've got here, 6mm in size. Really, really versatile. Again, 6mm rounds. You know, you can macrame with these. You can kumihimo with them if you want. You can use just a couple of these in earrings. Again, simple stretches, but for me, this is one of those gemstones where it's a bit like hematite. It's all about adding lustre to a design for me. I don't want to use all of them. I just want to throw in a little bit of lustre, a little bit of a focal point into a design. Yeah,
you could do it like that, and it does get that accent on pieces. But likewise, you holding up the 3 strands, you could do a really beautiful choker.
Oh, yeah.
A 3-layer choker with a centrepiece.
Wow.
Yeah.
That would look incredible. Yeah, maybe a black agate cabochon in the middle there, so that would look quite vintage as well, wouldn't it?
And we've had those silhouette cabochons as well, haven't we? That with the silhouette on them. That would be very, very vintage.
6mm rounds, and you've got 90 carats on each strand there, so that is 270. £7.95. Collector in Greater London, Marmite in North Yorkshire, Tatiana, you've got 2. Well done to you. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets now. It's going to be fastest fingers first. We can't promise you huge quantities in this clearance. We can't promise that you're going to be successful, but if you're there nice and early, you have every chance of being successful. BSGC 51 is your code for this one. Angela in Ayrshire, Violet, you're there in Greater Manchester, Linda in Greater Manchester, Catherine in Carlow, Stephen in Kent, well done, Mary in Suffolk, Denise in Essex, you're there, Amanda, well done to you, Donna in Essex, congratulations, and again, multi-buying as well. Can I just say, every auction, you've been pretty good on the website, but there's still a lot of you hanging around. You don't have time to hang around, I'm afraid. You've got to check out straight away. But be safe in the knowledge, it doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out. You're only going to pay 1 postage of packaging, £2.95 standard here in the UK. Unfortunately, we can't guarantee Christmas delivery now, but you know what? It's clearance. Doesn't matter, just hold on, wait for your delivery. Can you imagine? Running a little competition actually. We will put some details up on Facebook. I want to see pictures of you and your faces with your stash that you've got in the clearance. We will show some of them on the 30th of December. We'll show all of them if we can. Sorry, Toby. Toby's like, what? We just spent 4 hours showing pictures. And we will select somebody at random, just at random, to win even more stash. I love that. Something for nothing, eh? That doesn't happen very often, does it? Right. Got it for you. Ooh, we had a bundle very similar to this earlier on, actually. And I was talking about the fact that these are completely natural. And with natural gemstones, I actually love an irregular shape because it reminds us that Mother Nature created no work, nothing to do with us, unfortunately. I say unfortunately. No, unfortunately. What I mean is we can't take any of the credit for this gemstone. You have, look how long these strands are. My goodness me. Let's have a look. It doesn't say. I'm going to measure one for you. And this is gemstone to gemstone, not tassel to tassel end, by the way. Gemstone to gemstone, we're looking at approximately 42 centimetres in that strand there. I know the screen's not going to do this justice. The colour, the deepest, almost black currant hues you've got with this gemstone. Very, very romantic. So sumptuous. You've got 160 carats on each strand there, 5x3 to 10x4 millimetres in size. Next month's birthstone, if you've got any birthdays coming up in January, they'll be just perfect. GSGC59 is your code for these. Look how many gemstones you've got. If I hold the strand out, or the strands I should say, wow. There's absolutely tons, and again, you know, with your pearls, how incredible would these look at just £8.95. 0800 644 655 is the number you need to dial to get involved. You'll get these home in a couple of days' time if you're lucky. Can't guarantee them for Christmas delivery now, which is Friday. 4 more sleep. Yes, Sam. Yes. Although I don't feel Christmassy today, I've got to say. They're like flaming out, Canna. You've been Christmassy since July. It's the week of Christmas and now you've just overdone it. You don't feel Christmassy anymore. I'll be all right. I'll be all right come Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah. £8.90. Well, we had Christmas in July, didn't we, Bruce? So it kind of got me ready. And then that was it. I've literally been counting it down since July. £8.95. That's why I'm so organised this year, thanks to Jewellery Maker. I'm so organised because I kept reminding everyone about Christmas.
Don't keep rubbing it
for
in.
6 months. Sorry. It's always Valentine's Day, isn't there? Wouldn't this gemstone be perfect for Valentine's Day? Love. Oh yes, Sam. Love. She's gone giggly, I don't know why. £8.95, well done. What's the matter, Sam?
She's blushing now as
Why
well.
Why have you gone giggly? Who have you got for your Secret Santa, Sam? Oh, I keep trying to catch people out. I'm just waiting for someone to go, so-and-so. No one's falling for it yet. No one's falling for it. Oh. Okay. Moonstone for you. Wow. Look at these. Fabulous. See what? These are huge, actually. Every single one of your nuggets here. Really, really sizable. With your sunstone that we had earlier on, with the peach moonstone that we had earlier on.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Do you know, it's that colour that will go with anything.
Yeah.
And in fact, smoky quartz with these as well. The browns and the creams, love them. 160 carats on each strand of your white moonstone there. 7x5 to 12x8 millimetres in size. I'm going to count out one of these actually because there's an awful lot of gemstones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54. Approximately 54. Approximately 54 gemstones per strand. That's well over 150 gemstones that you've got there. I really like these again. I love, and I think it's very designer at the moment. If you follow any designers like Monica Vinader, Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, that irregular cut is very popular. That irregular shape in gemstones, quite rustic, organic look that you were talking about earlier on when you was doing your links on your watch.
It's becoming very, very popular.
Yeah.
Not to conform, not to be
definitely.
So, and it's that cut. Well, is it cut or is it?
The shape of them,
that is perfect for that.
It really is, isn't it? And I'm seeing one of those with, you know, similar to your links that you did in your watch, like a very organic wrap on this.
Oh, yeah.
That would look so designer, so high end. 7x5 to 12x8 millimetres in size. And we're going lower, as if we're going lower. QEGC40 is your code for these. £9.95. That's like £3.30 something each. Bonkers low. Well done if you've already managed to check out. Don't worry, by the way, if you're a brand new collector here at Jewellery Maker and you want to check out early to make sure you secure your purchase, but you think maybe you're going to pay the higher price tag, nobody pays any more than anybody else. If you checked out at £14.95, you will still only pay £9.95. All this information goes down to the warehouse. Your card is not debited until your order is ready to be shipped. So basically, they will type in the code QEGC40. All of your names will come up and the final low closing price tag, and that is the amount that will be debited from your card. So nobody gets charged any more than anybody else, no matter what point you check out at. 800 644 655. Collect in Northumberland. Georgina, you're there on the telephone lines, and in Wiltshire, Elsa in Powys, you're back in. Tatiana, please, Tatiana, I have to see a photograph of you with your stash over the clearance period, because I can't imagine we'll even get you into the photograph. I think I've seen your name pretty much every auction.
It's been quite a few times tonight.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see it.
A very regular customer there. Wow. Again, think of all the money you've saved. Think of all the money. I said that to my hubby the other day. What did I buy? I've bought quite a few things actually. I said, there was so many sales. Sales start early, don't they?
They are very early this
And there was a particular something where I was saving more than I was spending. And that's what I said to him, and he said, don't you use that. Well, I am. You know, if you're saving more than you're spending, it would be rude not to.
That is a woman's theory on shopping,
but
isn't it?
I just think it's a good one.
I think it's a brilliant one.
You know, I mean, how many times can you say that? How many times do you get a sale that's a proper sale?
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
Don't give me 10%
Jewellery
off.
Maker.
I don't want 10% off. I want loads more off. You're in the right place. Good old sale, I love it. Thing is with me is that this. Oh my! Ah, I have to have these. Oh my gosh! I love green. This is, for me, my dream emerald is this colour.
Onyx.
Oh. I want them, Wendy.
Yes.
Look at these. Oh, one of these in a pen. One of these. I want the pendant. I want the ring. I want the bracelet. I'll have the earrings as well. Oh my God! Look at these. Right, I'll take the smallest one there. Smallest one, wire wrapped into a ring. I guarantee you compliments. It's going to be a hand grabber, isn't it? Where people are constantly picking up your hand, asking you where you got that design from. The colour of these, and again, just like your chalcedony earlier on, I was talking about that inner glow that I love with the gemstone. You've got it wrong. They're green, and you've got the inner glow. £23.85. All that I will ask is that you leave me some. That would be great. KXGC94 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. £7.95 due. 140 carats in each one. That is 420 carats. 420 carats. Louise in Greater Manchester, now you've got 3. That's actually 9 strands.
Gosh.
I think that's a bit greedy. If you just, you know, would prefer 8 instead of 9 even, you know, just 1 strand, I'll take it off you. I don't mind, you know, I really, really don't mind. If you want to pick your favourites and then there's one left over, you know, I'll have the other one. Anyone. Change them all. Oh, I love them. Right. Smoky. These are lush. Beautiful drops, earrings. I would have different lengths of chain, that nice cluster, that movement, that heavy look, and tassels as well. Tassels are very much on trend at the moment, aren't they? You know, even in just a necklace, to have some different lengths of chain, maybe 5, 6, 7 of these in that chain. Again, really simple jewellery making.
Yeah, but effective.
Yeah, very. And actually, again, with pearls, I love smoky quartz and pearls together.
It goes perfect. Absolutely perfectly with the...
They'd look fabulous, wouldn't they? 65 carats. Hang on a little minute. It says 3 on my screen and I've only picked up 2. Okay, I do only have 2. You will get 3. You will get 3, don't worry. So that will be a lot of carats that you will get in total. Is it 195? Yeah, I know, Toby knows. He's just waiting for me to work it out. He doesn't even tell me. He's like, yeah, yeah. 795 to 14 weighs 7 millimeters in size. You will get 3 graphical, say 3. I've only got 2 here, but you will get 3 strands. 0800 644 655 Louise in Greater Manchester, straight in there, multi-buying times 3. That's 9 strands you will have. 9 strands. Some people don't get 9 strands in a whole day, never mind one auction. That's incredible. £7.95. So that's 9 strands you will have for less than £25. Wow, that's incredible, isn't it? XZGC72 is your code for this one. Isabel in Surrey, Catherine in Carlo, Elsa in Paris, Anne in Wiltshire, Anthony, well done, Louise, Mary in Suffolk, Jenny in Bristol, Tatiana's there again. My goodness me. Your postman is going to need a truck. It's going to need a truck just for your post alone. It'll be charging you extra to carry it to the door. What a workout that'll be. Margaret in Devon, Sandra in Greater London, Jane in the West Midlands, you've got yours as well. £7.95. Excellent. GC17. In fact, Director Bruce just said it's probably going to be one of those. They won't even attempt it. They just put a card through your door to say, please come and collect it yourself. It's too heavy. We can't lift it. We just can't lift it. June, Heather, Sandra, well done to you. Make sure you're checking out those baskets and confirming as soon as you can. We've got about 10 more minutes. We're going to squeeze in as many as we can. Ooh. These are really, really pretty. Your white quartz rounds you've got here. Very, very delicate indeed. Again, less is more for me. Love these. Was it? Yes, it was the kit that we had early on. I think we had some, was it hematite or pyrite in that kit now? I can't remember.
Pyrite.
The 2mm pyrite. They'd look beautiful, wouldn't they? Those pyrite and these together in a design. Multi-stranded bracelet, a little charm in there maybe. You have 50 carats. Yeah, it does say 5. Oh, there we go, there's the 5th one. Five strands you've got here in total. There's hundreds of gemstones that you've got here. Your 2mm gemstones, great for making your beady bead. You could do your micro macrame with these as well. You can use them as spacers, mixing them up with other 2mm gemstones, adding that colour in there. They will look fabulous, they really will. 50 carats, sorry, 50 carats in total. Nettie and Surrey, Tatiana, oh my gosh. Tatiana. Oh no, she is on the web. I was just going to say, if you've got a telephone in your hand, I mean, you've just been there all day. We're not going to put the phone down, we're just going to have a nice chat, you and I. That's what we're going to do in the call centre. £9.95. AZGC15 is your code for these. That works out to £2, less than £2 per strand you've got there. 5 individual strands. There's about 40 to 50 of you on the website right now. Please check out as soon as you possibly can. Secure your purchases. Do remember you haven't secured your purchases until you have completed your checkout. Check out and just come back in for the next one. Don't leave things in your basket because you do risk missing out to telephone bidders if you sit with them in your basket. It's £9.95. It's a giveaway. Giveaway.
Give him here.
Give him here. Come here. Come here. Oh, how feminine are these? My goodness me. Other than the green onyx that we had, I think these would be up there for me as the bundle that I want today. These are stunning. I love, love, love moonstone. They remind me of marshmallows, fluffy marshmallows. Fluffy pink clouds in Hannah's world, that is. 2 times 400 carats you've got here. The most delicate, subtle hue. Almost a blush pink you've got with peach moonstone that you don't very often see in other gemstones. It really is so feminine. You've got this beautiful silky-like luster to the gemstone. Do you know, I think for me, Wendy, there'd have to be simple stretchies.
Yeah.
I love a simple stretchy bracelet.
And that would be beautiful.
It really would,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? And they're so wearable, aren't they? Because stretches you can wear, you know, with your jeans and your t-shirt, casually, it really, you know, accessorises your outfit. But then if you're going out,
Yeah.
they work, don't they? They really, really do. You've got so many gemstones on each strand here. They're 12mm gemstones, so really versatile. You could just use one of those, wire wrapped into a ring if you wanted to. Your simple stretches, one of those, you know, 2 of those, I should say, as earrings. They're perfect. So well done if you've already checked these out. Any of your moonstones, any of your blues, your baby blues with your baby pinks go perfectly. £6.95. What are you doing tonight, Wendy?
Shopping.
Exactly what I'm doing. Comfort of my own home, in my PJs, watching Jewellery Maker. I'm not missing out on this anymore. I'm getting annoyed now. I'm getting annoyed at how good these deals are, and we can't even get them. £6.95. Collect it in Hampshire. Well, oh, I can't even read out all your names. My screen is just absolutely packed full of names there. Sorry if you've missed out on that one. Fabulous. Right. Oh, hello. These are different, aren't they?
Oh, I saw those, yes. They look blue.
Wow. These are incredible. They're quite tribal. There's something quite tribal about these, I think. And also, gents pieces.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, you know, even just one of those in the middle of a macrame bracelet, you know, just one of them would be really, really effective. I love these. They're fabulous. 4 times 130 carats on each strand you've got here. That's 520 carats. 520 carats in total. They're your 8mm rounds. And they have also been faceted there, so you've got some extra lustre from the gemstone. I'm loving this design. It's so different to anything we see, isn't it?
Yeah, I saw them in the box earlier and I was like, they look like little footballs.
Yeah.
So men's jewellery, they said to me. But equally, when you see them from here, they're really glittery. They're really, so they'd be nice in
they're
feminine
fabulous,
pieces
aren't they?
as well.
Really,
Macrame.
really great. Oh yeah, perfect. And any of the, if you've got any of the Tiger Ebony woods, again, I'm thinking gents pieces with these, or the more the huge agate that we've had, the tribal looking agate.
Yeah, the very similar in carved etched kind of look to them.
That's it.
Yeah,
They'd look fab
perfect.
together, wouldn't they? £7.95, not even £2 per strand you've got there. Collect it in Cardiff, collect it in Yorkshire, Barbara in California, Tatiana, Sandra in Surrey, collect it in Hertfordshire, Anne Louise, well done, Elsa, Catherine, Dawn, congratulations, Caroline, Sarah, Wendy, Yvonne, Claire, Marouz, you're there, Mary in Suffolk, well done to you. Have we got time? One more. One more for you. Rainbow. Oh no, that's not rainbow moonstone. Yeah. Okay, clear crackle quartz. Look at these. Fabulous shapes. These are so, imagine the contemporary designs you could create with these. Didn't we have some similar in a kit earlier on? First kit? Or did we have them in a bundle? But I'm sure I was
The first
with you.
Aztec kit, yes, it was.
Yes. They'd be fantastic, wouldn't they? I love these.
Smaller.
They're so different, so unique. You've got 3 strands of your clear crackle quartz here. What we do with the crackle quartz, heat it up to really high temperatures, cool it down really, really quickly to give you this crackled effect in this gemstone. There's nothing else quite like it. It's fantastic. 90 carats in each gemstone you've got here. So unique. Oh, I quite like those twisted together, you know. How fab do they look? With your coloured elastic, your coloured wire, they'll look fab. Earrings, just using 2 of these as earrings. Because of the way that they're drilled, they're corner drilled, these are as well. So they're going to sit fantastically in the ear. If you take 3, 4 of these, maybe long drop in your earrings, stunning. £7.95. Lots and lots of you coming through already. Well done. 6mm in size. Again, really, really versatile. Little presents. Little tiny presents. Just give me another idea for Christmas tree decorations again. The Christmas trees looking a bit sorry now, I have to say.
Well,
You're supposed to water them, aren't you?
I got a real one.
Never done that.
Got a real one for the first time in years this year, didn't? And it's one that don't drop, but it looked really base. So I filled it up with the false garlands.
Did you?
So it
Make
now
it look
looks like
mushy.
a false
That's
one.
a good idea, you know. Never thought of
garlands.
doing that. Yeah, mine's looking a bit bare now. Well done if you've managed to get those, and good luck to you that have them in your basket as well, because you still haven't completed your checkouts there. When are you back, Wendy?
It'll be the new year now, some
Will
point.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, of course, you've got to go back to North Pole now, haven't you?
I have. I'm
Back
going to
to
be busy,
North
then
Pole.
I'll need a sleep.
Yeah. Well, enjoy your Christmas,
I will.
Wendy. You enjoy your Christmas. Lovely to have your company today. I will be back with you tomorrow. I'm not sure who I'm joined by tomorrow. Any idea, Toby? Nah, I can't remember. It's a mystery. It's a surprise, Christmas surprise. So I will be back tomorrow on the mid-show, taking you until 5 o'clock. Guest designer Mark Smith and the gorgeous Rebecca are up next, taking you through the late show with some fantastic treats. So do make sure that you're staying tuned. Go and get your cuppa now and just come straight back. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hi, we're the Lake Crew and we'd like to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, everybody. Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are we all? My name is Rebecca Redican. It's lovely to see you this evening. It's really nice to be here with you. And I tell you what, it is Christmas week and we are feeling superbly festive today. Yes, the clearance continues throughout this evening, but please be warned, it is the penultimate day of clearance today. So if you want those last minute pre-Christmas bargains, you are absolutely in the right place. And if you're in the mood for a little bit of inspiration, you're in the right location as well, because today I'm joined by the wonderful Mark Smith.
Hello.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you. I must apologise for the state of my hands today. We visited our dear friend Fiona this morning, who's 2 weeks ago had a new puppy, and he's teething at the moment. So he was using my hands as a teething ring this morning. So I do apologise now and then, but he's the most cutest thing I think I've ever seen.
What type of dog is it?
He's quite a rare dog actually. He's called a Bavarian Mountain Hound. So if you can imagine the colour of Sherlock Holmes' dog, I've completely forgotten.
Yes, I know.
You know exactly what I mean.
Yeah, I do.
That sort of coloration, big ears, big paws, beautiful little thing. But he's very excitable at the moment.
What's his name?
Bracken.
Oh, that is such a nice
Beautiful
name for a
So
dog.
hello Fiona if you're watching, and I'm a bit wounded this evening.
And hello,
but well
Bracken.
worth it.
Oh, well worth it indeed. Hello, Bracken. Oh, I really want another dog.
I'm desperate for a dog.
Oh,
Absolutely desperate for a dog. But
next year?
When I retire. I've been promised a dog when I retire, which is 17 years away.
Right.
But never mind.
Oh, not long to wait
no,
then.
I'm going to keep into that.
Yeah, you have to. You must do. Mark, what have you got for us in your first kit, please?
Oh, my word. Wow. What can I say? I've got 3 most amazing strands of chips and nuggets and a strand of I think they're described as keshi pearls.
Yeah,
but they
think
are
they
the
would be.
most cutest, smallest keshi pearls I think I've ever had. And they're just I think they're without doubt the most elegant strand of pearls I have ever had since I've been here.
Yeah.
That's a big statement, but they are just exquisite.
I can definitely get on board with that because sometimes when we think keshi pearls, we think big and very unusual.
Completely.
These are dainty, aren't they?
They are exquisite, absolutely. So if you're buying the kit just for those pearls, I know the price we're going to with this kit.
It's a bit loopy, I have to say.
Yes.
Now, we are going to start off the show today because we are getting so many deals, so many clearance, and for this first part, just before I nip on over to lovely Mark for his first demonstration, we are going to do 1 minute wonder. Now, it's been yonks since I've done 1 minute wonder. I mean, probably about a year and a half. So please do bear with us. If you're not sure what 1 minute wonder is, it's our way of trying to get through as many goodies as we possibly can. So as soon as that price comes in, you've got 1 minute to get it, check it out, get it in your baskets, and then we'll be moving on to the next one. So I'm going to get started, okay? Let's get started. We're starting off with one of our 1 minute wonders. Now I've not got high stock on any of these, hence the reason it is a 1 minute wonder. If you want it, now's your opportunity. You're all with me. I know it's the night time, but it's time to speed up right here, right now. I've got 9 of these left at this moment in time. This is your shaded fire opal. It's fiery, it's fresh, it's got those beautiful rich Satsuma colours within there. It's got those stunning, almost burnt umbers within there as well. It is just so rich and deep and intense, and look at that colouring. How fantastical is that for these cold evenings? Don't get me wrong, it's not that cold at the moment, isn't it? But it's getting freezing. $17.95, but guess what? That clock's not in yet because we're dropping it down. Are you ready for this? You've got a 1 minute wonder. Your clock is there at the bottom. You ready for this? It's last come, last serve. Last come, last serve.
That's not a fire alarm, is it?
Just
worried
said,
then.
is that the fire alarm? No, that is your clock. It has started. You've not got long to go on this one, okay? So, listen, ladies and gentlemen, 1 minute wonder. I've got 2 of these left, but the thing is, if we sell out beforehand, you won't get that minute, okay? We've got so much clearance deals coming up. This is one of them. If you want bundle deals today, now's your opportunity. I didn't even manage to get to 1 minute on that. I'm moving on. Well done, everyone who got it. Next up, I'm bringing to you some big, bold, fiery, bright colours. These are spectacular. You know, at this time of year, we're really looking at bright colours and boldness, aren't we? And it's just beautiful. It's just beautiful to be able to see it. And I've got it here. It's those disco ball colours. It's those glitter ball colours. If you're getting ready to go to any New Year's parties, this is the one for you. You ready for these? These are 14 mil. Low stock opportunity again. We're rolling that price down. You ready for it? Your price point today. Single figures I'm in on these, hence the 1 minute wonder. Your price point today. £6.95. You have got 1 minute from now to get your hands on these. I've got 9 of these left right here, right now. They're beautiful. How shine sparkle, aren't they, Mark?
I've just thinking, well, you and I are going to be hosting the best New Year's Eve party this year.
I'm so excited. And these are going to be perfect for it, aren't they?
Completely. No, these are just one in each ear on about 1.5 inches of chain, so you get that swing. I think that'd be beautiful.
Oh, I really like that idea. It's going to give you a big sparkle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 5 of these left right now. Lots of you with it in your baskets. Come on in and get these last-minute deals for us, because once these go, they are gone. It's so nice to see you all tonight. Well done to everyone who's coming in and getting those. Okay, apparently, sell out on that one. Buy me, 1 minute wonder is right today. But you know what it's like. When we have sales, sales, when we have clearance, when we have deals like this, you've got to come in and get them quick. And if you want Ethiopian opal in these fantastical colours, now's your opportunity. Let me get this. I've got, you're joking, okay? That is astonishing. I've got 13 of these left, and it is going to be unlucky for some. Can you see that colour play? Do you see that there? How fantastic is that to be able to see? And that's partly due to the shape and quality. Your price point today on these spectacular squares. Now, can you believe that? Ethiopian opal that has been shaded and picked out for you with colour play at £12.95. You've got 1 minute to get these. I've got 13 right here, right now. And the thing is, we have all been going in, getting our treats quickly ready and raring, haven't we? And now's your opportunity. If you want opal, what a perfect time to get it. Now, I am, again, I'm not going to be able to reach a minute on this one, I'm afraid, but don't worry, I've got lots of treats. I think these would actually go really nicely with my next one. These ones described as your Keshi pearls. These are like button pearls. They're absolutely phenomenal, really pretty texture. You know when you get the Keshi and they're usually kind of elongated drops, these aren't like that. These are that beautiful, irregular, button-like style and shape. Going to be great for little kind of snowdrop design effects, aren't they? Very pretty indeed. Unlucky for some, 13. I've not got that many. Come on in on the phone. Your price point today is just £14.95. You ready? You ready to go? I've got 1 minute on this. 0800 644 655 for you today. I love that alarm. It reminds me of when your mum and dad used to have a teas made. Do you know what I mean? Teas made?
Gosh. How can you remember that far back? You can't remember that far back.
Yeah, I can. Of course
Really?
I can. Yeah, my parents had one right into the noughties, I'll be
really?
honest. Yeah. Yeah. Look,
Wow.
I asked for a teas made last year.
Did you?
Yeah, I love a teas made. I think it's really clever.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You've got 7 opportunities left on these. I think they're beautiful. If I hold them like that, can you see? Now, don't forget, Keshi pearls, you are going to be paying slightly extra for Keshi pearls. Don't forget about that. I've got 20 seconds on this left. I've got 4 in baskets. I've got 5 available. If you're on the phone, say exactly where you are. You want this price point, you've got to get it whilst you can. 10 seconds left on that 1 minute wonder. Okay. Oh, you're going to love this. You will go. If you like amethyst, you're an amethyst person. I am myself. I absolutely adore amethyst. And this is the type that I think true amethyst lovers love. It's because it's rich, it's deep, it's intense, and look at how regal that colour is. Isn't that the perfect colour? It really is, isn't it? You are joking. I cannot believe the price of this. You can see that this is a natural amethyst. The quality is exceptional. That deepness and richness of colour is astonishing. I'm going to tell you this is under £20. And some of you are already going to be going, what? Under £20? You can see the arrows. I'm actually taking it under £20 by a lot. You ready for this? I would never imagine this strand will be £6.95. You've got 1 minute to get this. I've got about 20 of these, so I've got a bit better quantity. And the quality, I think, is obvious to see. It is just absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. £6.95. I've got to move on from this, I'm being told. I'm being told I've got to move on from this one. Hang on. Nuggets. Did you say box number 2? You did, didn't you? Sorry, my love. How cute do pink and purple go together? Did you just get that amethyst? I think they go beautiful together. What we've got here is you've got genuine real deal morganite. Now, this morganite hasn't got a major amount of clarity, but I tell you what, it does in some areas, and that's something we don't get to see in morganite often at all. It's not naturally always that way. You can see you've got areas of clarity on this, and what that does is intensifies that colour and also brings that price up. In general, your price point today on your morganite. You ready for this? You've got 1 minute to get it. You've got to be in it to win it.
Oh dear.
I know. This has never even been seen by itself before. This has never been seen by itself. You might have had it in a kit, you might have bought it as part of a bundle, but it's never, ever been seen by itself before. I've got a decent amount of stock of this. How many have I got, Danny? I've got 50, 50. So if you want it, you've got it. The clock was on and gone. He's like, the clock doesn't even want to stick around for morganite at £4.95, but there it is, it's back. I've got 30 seconds left on this. That is astonishing.
For morganite?
For morganite.
I remember when we first launched morganite way back when, and it was one of the biggest launches ever, wasn't it? And now we're doing Silly
that price point, honestly, that's something we shouldn't really, you should never expect to see Morganite for that price point. We're actually getting Morganite at a lower price point than you would expect to see the likes of Shell, and this is Morganite.
Completely.
This is one of those most famous gemstones that we've got there. You've got about 3 seconds left, $4.95, well done everybody. I'm moving on, got about 20 of those left, that's it. Bringing you now a nice, bright, sparkling example of your peridot.
In clearance? You are joking.
Honestly, we're just giving you some serious deals. And the quality of this is astonishing, isn't it?
Oh,
He's looking and smiling. This is a great, great, great strand. You can you see any of the kind of lemony tones in this? It's not just a pure green, is it? That's because the brilliance on this and that kind of internal clarity on this is so, so spectacular. Your price point today on this, you've got to come in and get this quickly if you want to, because genuinely it's phenomenal. £17.95 on this strand for you is absolutely knock your socks off deal. It truly, truly is. When you've got this amount of clarity, that is a great price. But guess what? I am rolling it down. £14.95. You've got a minute on your clock. Are you ready for this? Genuinely, that price point for something that's got this much richness, that much intensity is phenomenal. Mark, you know the value of a good peridot, don't you?
That's ridiculous.
What do you think of this at that price?
I was thinking $34.95 easily. Anyway, I mean, it's absolutely crammed on there, isn't it?
Absolutely
crammed.
Yeah, it's
That's
completely
amazing.
strewn on there, isn't it?
That's quite upsetting.
Sorry. Sorry. It is phenomenal, phenomenal look for you, truly. And I just need to let you know it's a goner. I'm sorry about that. 11, did you say? Did you? White shell pearls. Sorry, I'm having a look totally in the wrong area. Ooh, these look very similar, though. These are absolutely mammoth. I mean, if these were pearls at Jewellery Maker prices, you'd be looking around the, probably £100 mark would be my guess, but they're not. So we're not going to be spending £100 on these. These are still an organic. They're used with your shell pearl. Now, this is the last one before we go into the kit, okay? We're going to squeeze this one in. So if you want this deal, you've got to come in and get this deal now. £7.95. You've got 1 minute, beating it to win it now. This is a 1 minute wonder. We're going in, we're going out. I've got so much clearance for you tonight, honestly. I've got big gemstone strands in clearance. I've got gemstone strands I haven't actually even seen in weeks and weeks and weeks. And they're in the clearance. I mean, different gemstones, really unique individual pieces. I've even got things like dyes and stuff for you. I've got loads. I've loads and loads and loads coming up. I really do. It's not just about the gemstones in these clearance hours we've got for you tonight. It's really not. I've got lots of different kind of, well, I'm even looking at stampers in here at the moment. So there's loads in there. And I really want to tell you as well, in the last few seconds, look at what I've got coming up as a star buy for you. That's coming up at about 10 to 6. Very, very special strands there for you. How great is that going to go with the cashew pearls, actually, that we've got? Goes beautiful, doesn't it? 10 seconds of these ones left for you. And I've got an opal coming up later as well. Your time's gone, your time's gone. Well done to everybody who got all of those 1 minute wonders. Oh, that was nice, I liked that. And let me show you this that I've got coming up for you later on as well. Now, this is a bit of a special one. Because the beauty of it is obvious. I'm not shielding this, please bear that in mind. I'm not shielding this from the light one little bit. I'm going to be bringing this to you at a brand new price point tonight. It's going to be the low price point you would not normally expect. And this is going to come up for you later. And yes, we did all see this as well. Amber as well. That's a bit special, isn't it? And if you want something really, really, really special to go with the likes of your astonishing quality amber and your amazing quality opal, how about... Oh, I'm not seeing this collection. Oh, I love that one. I think this might be my favourite collection. They're 925. Look at what we've got here. You've got Faith. This is all 925. You've got, you gotta have, and you've also got Hope, and you've got Inspire, which I think as creatives and people, you know, with families is something we always aim to do, isn't it? That trio is coming up for you very, very soon, a gorgeous collection there. I'm heading on over to lovely Mark Smith now so we can get our inspiration started. Like I say, crazy clearance crackers. It's all right, it's just the claw. Continue throughout the afternoon, throughout the evening. I hope you're having a lovely evening with us today. Have you finished for work, for Christmas time? I know a lot of people are finishing already, aren't they? I know if you're a teacher or I love how the camera has to come across and then go, woo. Up to you. Hi, Mark.
Hello.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm really good. I'm really good.
Are you
really
feeling
good.
festive?
I'm just, well, as we were talking before the show, I'm just coming down from a very emotional week.
In a good way.
In a good way.
In a very good way.
Yeah, so Zena and I went to see Madonna together on Wednesday evening in Birmingham, which was just phenomenal. Absolutely the most amazing night ever. And then that was topped off by that. There's this little science fiction film. Have you heard of it?
Yeah, you may or may not have heard of it.
Well, we went to see that on Saturday, and I'm just still coming down from that a bit at the moment.
Worth a watch
so,
then.
And then we've got Christmas to come as well, so it's all come at once.
There's loads going on, isn't there? There's loads going on. Speak about loads going on. You've got loads in your kit.
Oh, it's amazing.
You really did get
We were
lots.
talking on the Day Show last week, actually, Ella and I, that we haven't seen Memory Wire for ages, and it's so nice to have it back again.
It is
Really
wonderful to
nice.
have it back in. And do you know what I've not seen in ages? Findings.
In a kit.
In a kit. We used to do it all the time, if you recall. We used to have it all the time. You used to always get your findings, but we've kind of stopped doing it. We've kind of gone away from doing it as much now. So if you are running low, what a great way to get your hands on them
perfect.
again. Okay, you've had a lot of fun with this kit, I can absolutely tell.
It's just beautiful.
It is
Absolutely.
phenomenal.
Such high-end. I did add a little bit of wire, I'm going to confess.
That's okay.
A little bit of 0.4 and a 0.8 to do a gizmo coil, but other than that, everything was part of the kit, so it was beautiful, beautiful. And I'm a massive fan of Tanzanite, as we know.
Oh, I do.
Sorry.
What?
I've just blabbed that you've got Tanzanite in the kit.
Oh, it's all right, don't worry, I'll let
But
you off this time.
It's the strand to its left is my favourite, without a doubt.
Really, and why is that?
But it's for me, it's more than turquoise. I like turquoise, don't get me wrong, but this is more of a masculine turquoise, but it's not, if that makes sense.
Yeah, actually, I
see
can
where I'm going with
understand that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can.
No, it's beautiful.
So what we have here is we have your chrysocolla. Now, I understand exactly what you mean with this, because it's almost, for me, a mixture between a turquoise and a neon apatite.
Completely. Yeah, no, spot on, actually.
It's
yeah.
that sort of look, isn't it? So
just
what is it that
beautiful.
kind of catches your eye
Well,
about it?
I just like, it's a darker tone than the turquoise that we normally do. I mean, you imagine the magnesite that we have, the turquoise magnesite. Okay, so it's completely the other end of the colour spectrum for that. And then you've got the bronzes and you've got the gold tones, so everything combined in one strand. I just think it's stunning. I think it's one of the nicest strands this year that we've introduced.
It's really beautiful and a really rarely seen beauty as well. It's 130 carats worth that I've got in here for you, and you've got around 85 centimetres worth. It is just a beautiful strand, and it gives you so much intensity without being over the top. Another one I want to bring to you, I'm so excited, I'm going to bring you the moonstone now from me, because the moonstone, I'm just looking at it and the amount of blue that's coming from
here,
this.
completely.
And this is even in this light source. Now, you and I, if we've owned a moonstone before, we'll know that moonstone in particular, your purest rainbow moonstone like we have here, sometimes can kind of falter under the lights here. It maybe doesn't have the intensity. This gemstone, just like the name says, really does just come alight when you're getting to that twilight in the evening. And the beauty of this is just so profound, isn't it?
You can see from here. I mean, there's masses and masses and masses and masses of blue.
There absolutely is. Now, I understand you can't see it from here, but trust us on this one. The quality of it is phenomenal, isn't it? And never forget, for me, Rainbow Moonstone isn't just a nice name we give to Rainbow Moonstone. It has to go through, you know, extra kind of tests in the lab to actually be given that A-OK that it is Rainbow Moonstone, and this absolutely is. You get that beautiful sheen of the blue underneath the surface of this, which is brought even more to life by the Tanzanite.
I don't know. I feel a bit indifferent when we get Tanzanite in a kit, because I don't think it should be.
No.
I think it should be a standout gemstone on its own. But because of the luxury of this kit, it's just perfect partner for the other gems, isn't it? But sorry, get off my high horse now. Get off that box of soap.
Get down. No, I understand exactly what you mean. The Tanzanite itself, obviously, it still really inspires you. How do you feel when you get a Tanzanite?
Well, it's getting better and better and better. I mean, when in old school JM, when we first launched Tanzanite, it was a beautiful pale baby blue colour. But as the years progressed, it's getting darker and darker and darker. And I know we don't go by the AA and AAA, but I mean, this wants a double A at least, in my opinion, if we're going down that route.
Yeah, in the colour, because don't forget, when we're talking about tanzanite, we're talking about one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world, and the kind of intensity and richness and depth of colour can be given a grade, and it's by the GIA, and I understand exactly what you mean. It has got a serious richness about it, a real deepness to it. It's a very luxurious gemstone. Not everyone will always be able to get their hands on tanzanite, and one thing I will agree with you is the fact that I can understand why you might think, should it be in a kit, shouldn't it? Because at the end of the day, it has got rarity and it has got a lot of kind of affluence behind it. But the fact of the matter is we take money off a kit, don't we?
I know. That's probably what upsets me.
I've got all of these for you. And then the pearls, which I'm so excited to show you.
Can we leave those right to the very end?
Well, I kind of have.
No, because we got this and this as well. Can we do that first? Because I think this deserves a drum roll.
Do you want me to macrame and you to present, Mark?
Do you want to?
Just for you, Mark.
Okay.
I've got your memory wire collection here. You've got your small, your medium and your large. I've also got here for you your threading pack. Again, it's something we're not getting to see that much in kits anymore, is it?
No, absolutely.
You've got your monofilament at the top. You've got your beading thread, also known as tiger's tail, and you've got your elastic, does what it says on the tin. And last but by no means least, you've got the findings. Now, we've got the silver colourway of findings in here, and you're getting 90, that's 90 pieces, which is including, but not limited to, your featherweight head pins, a really nice selection of things like your twist drop detail on the findings, on the toggle clasp, sorry, and you get around a meter's worth of your chain in here as well, which has got the, which one is it? Oh, it's kind of your slightly twist oval that we've got in there. So a really beautiful array that you have in that collection. And then, and you get the spacers. I don't know if I've seen those spacers before.
They're massive,
They're
aren't they?
nice, they're huge.
Yeah.
Look at the drill size on these. They're mammoth. Great thing about spacers, they can make your gemstones go further, but also you can give a little bit of kind of a blink, a little bit of an appeal to the likes of your cords, which are really pretty. Now, on to the pearls. Now, why do you love these pearls
as I said
so much?
earlier, I would buy this entire kit for that strand. I just think it is, without doubt, for me, the most beautiful strand of pearls I have ever seen. Can you see the different colours that you get coming off the nacre? Aren't they just... I get quite I'm not going to go totes emotion or anything like that, but you know what I mean? It does, it brings you lump to your throat because they're just so beautiful.
Yeah, they are exceptional. The quality of these is absolutely phenomenal, and one of the main reasons that you will get such a wonderful kind of orient on these, that gorgeous look across the surface, is because you've got one of the most expensive types of pearls essentially, because we don't have any nucleus in these whatsoever. This is 100% pure nacre. That's what it is. There's no sometimes on, say, if we describe to, say, an 8mm round, on certain pearls, what they will actually do when they want to culture an 8mm perfect round is they will put kind of an irritant within there that could actually be anywhere around a 6mm in size. So that would mean you only actually need around 2mm of nacre on top of that. A Keshi pearl is 100% pure nacre, which is why it's one of the most kind of expensive per size on all of the pearls. Your graphics are in. You are getting ready for a very, very special deal on these. The sea foam with sea Mark, I was going to call you. The sea foam with Mark Smith. What we've got is you've got texture, you've got colour, you've got all of these they've got clarity aspects, you've got schiller, you've got matrices, you've got pearlescence, you've got all of this beautiful delight, and then you get the added bonus extras of the likes of your memory wire pack, 90 findings, and an entire collection of the essential threading packs as well. Your price point for your sea foam, genuinely already a sensational price. I've got chrysocolla in here, which we hardly ever see. It's a hidden treasure. I get astonishing quality, true wonderful quality on that moonstone, because it's got so many blues through there, and it's got clarity too. Two things that we really look for, but we don't often get. You've got that intensity of the tanzanite colouring, and you've got 100% nacre built up on those pearls. £24.95 is the price point we have gone to. That is exceptional, isn't it?
See, that would be the price of the pearls and some.
Oh yeah.
Without a doubt. And I'm just sat here tallying up the jewellery to your left, adding it up, and I could probably, on my stall, I could sell all of that for about £170, £175. And we've gone for £25.
We've gone for £25 essentially. When we're looking at the strands alone, even if we're ignoring all of the memory wire, we're ignoring all of that, we're ignoring the fining, we're ignoring all of this, the strands themselves working out £6.23. So already, that's ignoring all of that. We've taken all of that out of the equation. So what we're trying to say is, even if we brought these to you as they are now, you're still saving way more money on our lowest price strands than you would. I mean, the Tanzanite would never be that price.
See, we had a massive deal, I think it was a couple of weeks ago, where we brought Tanzanite down to $6.95, which was its lowest price ever, and that's even less.
We've just beaten that.
Completely.
Absolutely, and for those pearls,
Well, as I said, $24.95 for those pearls.
You'd be absolutely happy with.
Absolutely.
If we're to add all of the other components in, it's actually working out per component £3.56.
Is it really?
Yeah. Which is astonishing, isn't it? To get your hands on Keshi pearls and that chrysocolla and the Tanzanite. Honestly, get this moonstone home. That moonstone won't let you down. It's got so much clarity and it's still got those real powerful blues, hasn't it?
That's phenomenal.
You love it?
Yeah, completely.
It's great, isn't it?
Completely.
It really is astonishing. And truly, the jewellery that we have here for you, I mean, the earrings are so spectacular, and when you get these home and you're able to see the quality of this, you'll see the blues just pinging from those earrings and from the necklace. It's just quality.
That's beautiful.
It really is. Louise says, evening. I agree. The Tanzanite has purples in too. Amazing. You're right. It is that go-to purplish, kind of violetish blue colour, really, isn't it, that we'd look for in a Tanzanite.
That's incredible.
You're happy? And I
Well,
bet you
no.
lot are. No. Now, I've got a decent enough quantity of this. That's one of the reasons I was able to take the price so low on this for you. Obviously, we would never normally be doing Keshi pearls, Tanzanite, chrysocolla, and great quality, lower than £30 usually. But I've got a decent quantity of them available. If you do want them today, we're sticking with the clearance tonight, essentially. We're sticking with the clearance all the way throughout the evening. I've got my last day of clearance tomorrow. So if you want these, you have to come in and get them whilst you can, because at that price, it's like clearance on this deal as well. And actually, you know, with such a massive percentage off, you really have to get them whilst you have the opportunity to do so.
I'm going to have to go through another 5 hours of clearance with you tomorrow.
Are you on for the full 5 hours?
Yeah.
For the
For
fab.
everything. Yeah, you and me.
Yeah, you,
Wow.
me. And I know that we've got some treats tomorrow, because it's not just bundles tomorrow. We've got real clearance, individual, high-end strands.
And with Dion, isn't it?
Yeah. We've got a lad. Okay, Berkeley, where are we starting off today?
Well, I'm going to show you this little bracelet.
I love that.
Which is just exquisite. I mean, that would be on my stall for £35, £40.
Bargain. Absolute bargain.
Without a doubt.
With chrysocolla, and if I just show you all the way around it, look, it's really neat for the shaft. So this is using the memory wire.
Yes, yeah. I'll give you a little tour on memory wire, actually.
A tour?
Yeah. Of the do's and don'ts.
All right, I like that. Fab.
About 2 years ago, before you joined us, must have been, you've been here 2 years, haven't you?
Approximately, yeah.
Approximately 2 years. We did a range of hand tools, and these were the sort of the forefront before we started getting the Zerons, okay?
Yeah, I see.
And we only had them for a couple of months, and I was lucky enough to snap them up. Now, if I turn these round, you will see that accidentally I've been using these to cut my memory wire. Can you see what a mess I've made?
Oh, look at them.
Okay, they are absolutely ruined. So I can't basically cut anything on them now. Okay. So instead of throwing them away, I used them to cut my memory wire.
Okay, that's the pure use now.
Because they're not going to be suitable for anything else, so I may as well just destroy them even more.
Okay.
So please, please, please do not use your posh pliers to cut your memory wire.
Please don't.
I think we do have memory wire cutters on the website occasionally, so it's well worth
have a little look
grabbing
up,
a
usually
pair.
the Zeron ones.
So if the viewers see me using these really fine pliers, they will know that they are ruined.
Okay.
I have ruined them personally. So to make the bracelet, we're going to use a couple of the coils and we're going to cut them individually. When I'm making multi-coil bracelets, which for 4 years now I've been doing craft fairs, are still my #1 seller, without a doubt.
That's amazing.
So normally I would do 4 coils for a memory wire bangle. I fill them up with chips and a few pearls, but I'm going to use 2 individual coils for this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the coil where it meets the coil, if that makes sense. So as I said, these are ruined already, so it's awful, isn't it? I know.
It does, it kind of makes me go a bit...
Yeah, I know, it's not good. It's not good. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to do individual segments in between the two, that's like railway tracks, if you like. So how do you keep them suspended to actually attach your bits and pieces onto? Okay, so I'll show you that. Firstly, we've got to prepare one of the end on each to stop your beads from falling off.
Okay.
Okay, so what I do, and it's a pretty fail-safe way of doing it, is with flat nose pliers, about a centre from the inside of the coil, bend into the coil 90 degrees. Okay, so you've got that right angle. Okay, so one movement, bend in 90 degrees.
Got you.
And then with your round nose pliers, and again, it's really important to do it in little movements, don't do it all in one go, because you will stress the metal that, as you can imagine, has already been stressed quite a lot already.
Of course.
So all we're going to do is we're just going to coil it back, 3 or 4 little movements, and we're going to go past where they meet. Can you see?
Yeah, I can see that.
And then we're just going to give it a little squish, so it's nice and neat, because what we don't want is tiny little gaps, and then the chips will sit into that loop.
Oh no,
Okay?
right, I see, yeah.
So I'll do the same with the other side. So we're going to about a centimetre from the end, bend in 90 degrees, and then we're going to curl it back 3 or 4 times till we get a nice neat loop, like so. So I didn't go far enough there, so we'll just continue that over, and then we can go in. Sometimes you can hear a click. Oh, there we go.
Ah, just
you heard the click. Okay, so that's nice and secure. What I've come up with is another use for your small macrame board. Okay, so what I've done, you see that we've got the slots along the top, is we place one in one slot, and then we take the other and we place it in the other slot. So now we have the perfect positioning to start threading on our bracelet pieces.
That's clever.
Okay, and it won't move because those slots are really, really secure. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to place a couple of pearls on each of the coils, first of all. Now the drill holes are quite large in these pearls as well, so you can do all your pearl knotting on these.
Oh, it's so unusual to see pearls that go onto memory wire.
Yeah, no, these go on really easily.
Wow.
Really, and they move, so there's quite a big gap on those. Pop 2 on this side.
I have got a few of that kit in basket. We took a dramatic amount of money off it. If you want it, please check it out. Really, really important for you to do that.
Okay, so they're nice and secure. So to do the individual pieces on the inside, what we're going to do, you can either use your featherweight head pins from your findings pack.
Don't forget you get that.
But what I tend to do now is if I get featherweight head pins, is I stockpile them for the Gems of Distinction strands that we have now, and then I result to good old 0.4 wire. Okay, so all we're going to do is just going to take a piece, I don't know, a few inches long, because you can get 4 or 5 little rosary links, and we're going to make rosary links.
Fantastic.
So all we're going to do is going to go one end about an inch away, and you probably want about half a centimetre from the end, and we're just going to do a simple wrapped loop at one end, probably no more than 2 coils, because we don't want it to be too much wire showing. Okay, and then you need to decide on the thickness of your bracelet. Now I went for the gap between the 2 slots. If you wanted something wider, you could move your bracelet and have a more substantial bangle, if you like, but I was happy with this, which is half an inch, the distance in between. So then I'm going to use chrysocolla. So all we're going to do is just probably place 4 or 5 of your chips on. Now people ask me, because I'm quite quick at putting chips on, but I've been doing it for years. And what I find is really easy is don't use your index finger. Get that out of the way to one side. So pick up your chips in your thumb and middle finger.
Right.
And then, because what happens sometimes is your index finger will cover up the the hole. So if you pick it up, hold it, so keep your index finger out of the way, and then you can see the drill hole perfectly straight down the middle, and you can then start threading.
How long before you worked that out?
Quite quickly.
Did you?
Yeah, I mean,
that's the type of thing I wouldn't catch on to doing.
Anything for an easy life. So let's choose this one here, find the drill hole. Okay, so we want enough to fill that centimetre, so we need a couple more there. So we'll just straighten our wire, and again. And if you have your helping hands at home as well, it's always best to use that if we can. Okay. And before we make our second part of our loop, we just need to give the chips a squidge so that they all sit nice and tightly, because what you don't want to happen, as I've mentioned so many times before, is to finish off your piece of jewellery and then gaps start appearing in between your chips. Because it just takes away the look of the piece. So we're just going to then thread our wire onto our pliers, and we're just going to do the second part of the wrap loop. And we're going to cut that away. So you've got your little rosary link. Cut that away. And what's really important now is both at the loops, one either end, is facing the same direction. So just hold on to one and then just twist the other link so it's sat in the right direction. Okay, and then all we're going to do is we're going to thread the left-hand side and we're going to thread the right-hand side, let it drop down, and then we're going to pop a bead on the left. Again, keep it in position on your board. See, they sit on so easy. And now because we've got that first link attached, it's going to hold the two bangle pieces together. It's a bit difficult doing it left-handed. There we go. Yeah, that fell off. There we go. Place that on there. Okay, and then all you do then is you repeat. So you then pick up your next link, place it on, then your two pearls, then your next link, place it on. And then what I've done to finish is I've made exactly the same loops either end that I did at the beginning, and then just to give it a bit more safety, because you've got some beautiful stones on here, is I've just put a 2-inch piece of chain on each side of the bracelet using jump rings, just to give it some added security.
That way you know that it's going to be staying on that. And I actually really like that.
Yeah,
the way it kind of
it
kind of hangs is really beautiful indeed. Yeah. And you've got the extra security. Does it get fiddlier towards the end?
No,
or
it
is
gets easier.
Oh, does it?
Funnily enough, yeah, because the links are keeping the two pieces of the memory wire together. So probably the first 3 or 4 links are quite fiddly.
I see.
But then, and then all you do is you just take it off your board, make all the links go to one end, and then place your pieces of memory wire back in, and then keep continuing again.
I like that
and you can do the same sort of thing with earrings, so you've got big chunky earrings as well. So
I like the idea of big chunky.
Yeah,
you could actually do big hoop earrings with them.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I like that
really
idea.
Nice.
Now, whilst I'm with you, I want to ask you, how would these work in the design?
Exactly the same, they'd be beautiful. I think any gemstone would work with those pearls.
Actually, you're right.
A doubt.
You're right. If you do want some of the kit, we've got a few left of them, but you're going to have to come in quickly for them because we've already had a big quantity of them gone.
Massive as well.
Look at these huge pieces of emerald. Now, high-end finish collection this is. And what I have for you is massive pieces of your emerald nuggets. Now, what are you thinking when you first look at these, please, Mark?
This is massive. I can't believe that we've got emerald in a strand for one. It's quite difficult to believe sometimes. No, but they're just beautiful. And I don't think I've seen emerald chip strand anywhere else. And I do a lot of research.
You're right.
I'm quite nosy, and but I can't remember ever seeing emerald anywhere else in a double strand like this.
The only time I've ever seen emeralds in a double strand is on another channel whereby they call them like never-ending necklaces. They're like this. They don't have a clasp on them or whatever. And their price on it was very, very good. I'm about to do better on the price, and guess what? I'm also adding a ruby cab. Now this this is already astonishing looking cab. It's 16 mil we've got in it. I don't know if anyone watched, did you watch the Most Expensive Christmas?
No.
No. Basically, they did these little Rudolph cakes. They were little tartlets like this, tiny little tartlets, and they had, little edible tartlets. And the thing that made them very luxurious was they had a tiny, must be 4 mil ruby cab as the nose. So obviously it wasn't edible or anything.
Okay.
Sold them for, it was over £400 per one, and the top was like that size. Just a little edible Rudolph. Because it had a ruby nose. No, that ruby was smaller than your small fingernail, much smaller than your small fingernail. I'm going to bring you this mammoth cab, and it's huge. It's 16 mil, it's totally natural. Look at the dome work on that. We've really gone to serious effort on that. It's huge. This cabochon is £14.95. That's the price point we've always brought it to you at. Always, always, always. That's the price this cabochon has been at all times. Guess what? I'm going to bring you the entire collection for less than the cab. Are you ready for this? Your price point today is dropping down. It's dropping down dramatically. This should have all been at over £20. Today, it's £11.95. We're doing clearance. We're doing clearance throughout this evening. On Emerald and Ruby Day, you wouldn't expect that, would you?
That's amazing. I mean, the money you saved on that kit, you could purchase that and still have change, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then you've got 3 of the big 5 in one kit. Under, what would it be under? Under £27, £37.
It's amazing, isn't it? because actually we saved over £20 on the kit, so we could easily get this and get quite a good chunk of change.
That's amazing. God, I remember when we launched Ruby cabs, there was a frenzy over them, wasn't there?
Yeah. Yeah, and I think there always will be because there is so much prestige about a ruby. And can I say as well, what I love about this one is you can see that high dome on it. It means it's going to be lovely. If you are going to net around it, you're going to be able to have the capability to have quite a large netted section, therefore security.
Completely. That's amazing.
Isn't it? It is absolutely phenomenal. It is completely natural as well, I need to point out to you. For all of you who know kind of the worth of a ruby and any treatment, we haven't filled this. This hasn't got any glass or resin or plastic within it. It is just real deal pure ruby. And honestly, I've got to say that the amount of people that are coming in, you are all getting yourself a deal. But with the amount of people with it in their baskets, you're really cutting it fine now. You really are. I've got just over 15 in baskets, I'm being told. So if you want to get your hands on this, it is such a big price drop we've done on this for you. This emerald is a natural, real deal, double strander, and it is coming to you free. And we've taken money off this as well. It's a big deal, isn't it?
Oh my word.
It really is special. Hi Tanya, she's saying, Becky and Mark, going to be a great evening for sure. Oh bless you, thank you Tanya. We need to start discussing organisation for the 31st as well, don't we?
My tux is ordered.
It's ordered. What colour have you gone for?
Black.
All right, well I don't know. You can get different coloured tuxes, can't you?
Well,
can you?
I don't know.
I don't know, I've never brought... You can get white.
No, I don't do that.
No.
No.
You go in for...
Okay, black. I haven't decided on the bow tie colour yet. We'll have to coordinate what
Good
you're
idea.
wearing.
Good idea. Yeah,
So,
we'll work that out. Okay, we'll get onto
do
it.
that,
Thank you very much, Tanya. Well done, everyone who's got this. Names are going to go off my screen very soon. I do need you to treat yourself to this quickly because it is getting low in quantity and it is one of our last crazy clearance crackers for you today. Thank you very much for showing us all of those, Mark. What have we got in your second kit, please?
I happened to pop into the office a couple of weeks ago and I went up to see Wendy and Pip was in there and said to me, Mark, name me a gemstone that you'd like to name a kit containing fluorite. I said, we've got a kit called, it'll be fluorite on the night. 5 strands of fluorite in one kit. It's beautiful.
And what you've done with it is gone far, hasn't it, as well? I'll be back with you in a bit. You're coming over with me? Because I want to bring you loads of clearance, really. I want to bring you loads of treats. I want to bring you loads of clearance. I want to let you in on something because you know what I'm like. I can't keep my mouth shut. Basically, tomorrow we are going to continue with the clearance. However, it's going to be less bundles, and it's going to be more kind of individual strands. So if you, like me, love being able to get your hands on kind of a collection that you know works together because they're all the same strands, or you want to be able to make maybe a full set of jewellery, a full suite of jewellery just by purchasing one bundle, now is your last chance to do so, because tomorrow I'm sure we will have some bundles, but we are going to have considerably less than we have. So if you want your bundles, you're in the right place today. But we have still got some very special individual strands for you, and this is one of them now. Mark, Ethiopian opal. What do you think, please?
I must remember it was about 18 months ago now, and on my stall, on my craft stall, there were 2 stones that I couldn't provide for customers. One was diamond, and we know now that's been rectified, and the other was opal. And it's ridiculous when you ask somebody their birthstone. It's that that law. You know the law I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's always the same law that it's either October or April. And it was awful having to say, unfortunately, I can't help. But now we can. And to a standard of it, like this strand that we've got here, you can see it's opal, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
From a mile off. Beautiful.
The quality of it just yells opal. What we're looking for in quality opal is you are looking for, not in all opal, obviously different opals, different rules apply, but an Ethiopian opal, you're looking for a varied amount of flash or pin. You're also looking for clarity. And boy, oh boy, have I got all of that in here for you. Genuinely, I've got every single bit of that in here for you. It is absolutely phenomenal. Now, I'm going to have to get this out of this brush light because, honestly, the light is just paling this into significance. The fact of the matter is you can still actually see some pin fire on it, though, can't you? But genuinely, when I just show you this with a little bit of shade, it's going to come to life even better. Look at those colours. Look at the beauty on there. And I've got to say, it's even better in real life. Now, this opal's going to be a real cheeky deal for you. If you want to treat yourself to it, you've got to get your hands on it right here, right now. You've got beautiful rounds. What's the size on these, please, Danny? 2 to 7 mil. There they are. There are 2 to 7 mil. Your graphics are in. Come on in, get yourself on the phone lines right here, right now, because I'm going to do a lowest ever price point on this. This price point has never been seen before, and it's not to be beaten. This is your last time to get these before Christmas. If you want to get them, now's your opportunity to do so. You've got to enjoy these. You've got to get these home to see them and to believe them, because genuinely what you're about to get with this is so much fire, so much colour, so much beauty, and possibly, arguably, one of the most workable strands we've ever had. We don't regularly do rounds in opal, and we don't regularly do rounds that are graduated in size, making this perfect for your statement pieces all the way down to your dainty delights. I've got a stunning price point on this for you, and the price point you're about to see is the price point we've always enjoyed it at, essentially. We've enjoyed it at this price point from the launch to all the other times you've seen it. I brought it to you at this price before numerous occasions with a big fat smile on my face, because you know what, £100 for a strand like this quality, £100 is astonishing. Today, though, this is for the last 25 of these. It is under £70. It should have been 100. You saw it, I saw it. Should have been just shy of a penny off, a few pennies off, you know, the £100 mark. We've taken it to $69.95 for you today. Genuinely, when you have quality like this, it is just so hard to ignore it. It truly is. And why would you want to? We're doing these deals for you. I need to make this very clear. We're doing these deals for you really, really quickly, because essentially what's happening is we're going to having a clear out. We're going to clear out before we get these new orders in January. 4th of January, we're bringing in a batch of goodies for you. That's when our autumn comes in. You probably won't see them on the 4th, but on the 4th is when we get our delivery. It's our first delivery of the year, and I tell you what, we've got loads of goodies coming up, loads of new things, loads of different things, loads of different treats. You will get it on the 4th, but you probably won't get it till a week or so later. But truly, if you want to get your hands on deals, we're just clearing out space, because we put in one of the biggest orders of all time here at Jewellery Maker. So honestly, you want to get your hands on treats like this. Okay, if everybody checks out now, I would have teens left. I would be in my low teens on this one if everybody checked out right here, right now. And in fact, with more people adding it to the baskets, I would now have single figures. The quality of this is profound, isn't it?
It's great. When we first started getting our opal strands, it was really difficult to show any pinfire at all, wasn't it? But from here, I can see pretty much every single stone completely.
This stone is perfect to have in your collection at this time of year as well, because the best light to show opal in is kind of a dusky, early evening, early morning kind of dusky lighting. It's the best way to see your opal. Opal kind of, you know, it fades almost in light this bright. So at this time of year, it's a perfect way to add a little bit of shine and a little bit of glamour. Okay, everybody, single figures, we're there, $69.95. And if you want to get something special like this, what do you think about adding a little bit of your own inspiring designs? I've got the 925 to come with this right here, right now. And this is a stunning trio of those 925. Just well done to everyone who got that opal. It's a serious deal you've got there. I can honestly say for £100, this was a bargain. At £69.95, you've honestly got yourself a treat that's not to be missed, because I've got the last single amount of those ones. Okay, let me bring you these words, these charms, if you will. I think these are phenomenal. What do you think of them, Mark?
We were in Whitney over the weekend, and we don't, you know, the shop that she opened the box, you know exactly the shop I'm talking about. We don't have one of those in Whitney. We have several high street jewellers who have their own named ranges.
There is, yeah.
Okay, and the particular range that we were looking at, they had it was slightly, ever so slightly, about a millimeterage. I've done it again. Can you start telling me off every time I add "age" to a word? Because it's annoying people, yeah. They were slightly larger than that, and they had one initial on. Like, so if you choose your initial for your Christian name or your surname, and they were £40 each.
Wow, and that's
and that wasn't you know, that was their a high street brand version of it. £40 each.
You know what, you've got to be careful when you're buying things like this. You really, really do, because I got the Believe collection one for you, and I typed in, you know, sterling silver, and wanted to have a look at exact ones like this, ones that said Believe, one that had the same gram weight and everything else. And when I went on and had a look, you know, silver was written there, silver, silver, silver everywhere. when you actually click on it, it is silver plated, but they don't describe it as silver plated. They actually describe it as, you know, silver, which is really, really mischievous, to be honest. It's really, really, really mischievous. These are genuine sterling silver that we have here for you, though. Genuine, real deal sterling silver. And it is a mammoth 5 grams worth. You've got almost the average gram weight of 2 engagement rings in this, actually, which is just phenomenal. Now, the ones that I did manage to find one set of Believe sterling silver. It was a lesser gram weight on these ones, but everything else pretty much, apart from the font, was the same. Now, the ones that I found were £34 on the nose for one individual one. That would mean that if you wanted to buy 3 of them, you'd be over £100 mark. I'm going to bring you all 3 for less than that £34 price tag. £14.95. You've got 5 grams worth on here. That means you've got inherent value. Look, it even says 925, so you don't have to tell anyone. You don't have to be that cheeky person to go, by the way, it's proper silver, you know, it's proper sterling silver. And it says it right there. They're going to know just by looking at it how much money, how much time, how much effort you've got into selecting these pieces for them. And I know these aren't going to come in time for Christmas, but you know what? Gifts like this aren't just for Christmas. Gifts like this are for birthdays. Therefore, you know, therefore hope if someone's maybe going through a little bit of a difficult time, maybe someone's got an exam coming up, and maybe someone's looking at starting a new career, you know, these are that type of gift. They're for all year round. You've got to get the last few of these, because these ones actually have only been seen once ever before, and if you do want to get them, then now's your opportunity to do so at just £14.95. When you've got something that has so much significance, so much beauty, so much kind of thought and positivity in the words, how about pairing it with a very, very special star buy? This is coming up for you right here, right now. It's just everything I would hope for, and it really truly is. Now, don't get me wrong, this isn't giving me every single piece that I would want in an emerald, a sapphire and a ruby, but if it was giving me all of that, I would know to expect the £230 price point at Jewellery Maker prices. This, for something that I guarantee is going to be under £60, is giving me everything I would look for. What am I going to be looking for in a Jewellery Maker £60 strand of your ruby, emerald and sapphire? Well, I'm looking for the deepness. I'm looking for the depth. I'm looking at saturation. I'm looking for deep, deep, deep intensity. And that is exactly what I have got here. I have got for you so much richness, so much saturation that truly you're getting an intensity. Now, when I'm bringing to you so much of a saturation, what am I bringing you? Well, I'm bringing you one of the criteria to look for in the colour spectrum. When we talk about colour, we're not just talking about hue. Obviously, the hues of these are very, very different depending on the gemstone, but we're not just talking about hue. One of the main focal points in colour, as it were, is saturation. Now, saturation comes in a grading, and it's graded between a 0 and a 100. What I've got here, in particular on the likes of your sapphire, and most certainly on some of those rubies, is I have got the absolutely perfect Gamu point. Now, the Gamu point is something that is around about an 80 on the scale of saturation, and as soon as you get to a Gamu point, you're essentially, for many gemstones, getting the idyllic saturation. That's what a lot of people would classify that as. It's not the case for all gemstones. Obviously, not all gemstones, the deeper, the richer the saturation, the better. But the Gamu point is that almost, for many, pinnacle points, and I've got that on here. Now, that already shows me that for a £60 strand, I'm actually getting more bang for my buck. I'm getting more than I would kind of expect, I suppose, for you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a real treat and a real deal for you here. I mean, I really do. The saturation of it is intense. It's really intense. But not just that. I've got all of the gemstones I could hope for in the big four, really. Obviously, minus your diamond. But I have got sapphire in the blue. I've got fancy sapphire on here. I've got ruby on here. And I've got emerald as well. And genuinely, it is something very, very special indeed. Do you want to be able to own it? let's do this, let's work on this together, okay? I've got a decent enough quantity, but if you want it, you have to get it in your baskets and check it out now. Please, if you're going to add this to your basket, just trust me, please. You know, you might not see me that often if you only watch the late show. I very rarely do the late shows. I'm normally on the morning show, but please just trust me on this one. Put your faith in me, because the price you're seeing if you're shopping on the web, I know, it's astonishing, isn't it? It is something very, very, very special indeed, but I tell you what, it's not actually your price point, okay? Your price point should be, now we're going to drop this for you very, very soon. We need to see more interest on those phone lines though, because as soon as we see more interest, essentially what we can do is we have a good reason essentially to go to our managers and say, look, we took it to this price point because there was interest there. You know, we all have managers, and I suppose a lot of you, when you're kind of watching it, when you're seeing us, I bet what happens is you're kind of sat at home and you're watching and you're seeing and you think of it as kind of, well, a shopping channel, isn't it? Well, it is. But don't forget, we all have our managers and we get told, you know, you can-ish do this price point, but only if there's enough interest there, because otherwise, essentially, we're kind of throwing it down the river, I suppose, for no reason whatsoever. We're doing a decent price point on this. I'm going to guarantee you I will go under £20 on this today, which genuinely, for the saturation point of this, is astonishing. Now, I honestly, for the saturation point, would be over the moon at this for a £60 strand. That's the kind of price point. If I was purely looking at saturation, I would be looking at, as I said, you know, I wouldn't be, if I got the clarity on top of that with every single one of them, then I would be looking at about the 130 price point. I'm going to be dropping the price point, I guarantee, at under £20. Where are we going, Danny? We're rolling it. We're rolling it down. I promised you under £20. And I'm going to bring it to you now. Are you ready for clearance? Because I tell you what, my next hour is going to be clearance, and we're just getting you oiled up for it now. Whetting the appetite we are for it now. So do treat yourself to goodies like this. Well done, everybody. I've got loads of people checking it out already. What a great gift to be able to get just before New Year's. Isn't this going to be beautiful to be able to get on your New Year's, for your New Year's Eve or night out, or your New Year's Eve day? I'd love it if you were all watching me and Mark, him in his tux, me in, who knows, something. You with your gorgeous, you sat at home with your gorgeous sapphire, emerald and ruby necklace on. How glam would that be? Loads of you coming in and getting these ones, and loads of you have treating yourself to these as well. Can I just say the names that are up on my screen? Hello everybody, good evening. It's always nice doing a bit of a different time slot, because some of these names I don't recognise, so it's really nice to meet you. If I don't know you, you don't know me. My name is Rebecca Redican. You can call me Becky though. And there's loads and loads of you treating yourself to these. And all those names at the side, don't worry, I'm not going to sort of dob anyone in this, but it doesn't say how many of those people are buying. And I have got multi-bidders on this strand, unsurprisingly actually, because that price is astonishing. I've got 16 of these in basket. So there's loads of opportunity for you to get yourself on that phone line tonight. All you have to do is press 0800 644 655 and press number 1. Because it really, really, really is a great call centre. They'll be able to help you out. In fact, I rung the call centre on my day off because I've got last minute Christmas gifts, you know, the last minute ones that you go, oh, I forgot to buy it for so-and-so and Jillian and that one. You know, it is last minute gifts, and you can do it if you've got people for the new year that you're going to be seeing over New Year. Perfect time for a last minute gift. Well done everybody who got your hands on that sensational deal there for you today. Now, after the break, we're going to be bringing you your crazy clearance crackers. Did I sound a little bit Wallace and Gromit then? Did a bit, didn't it? Wow. Cheese. We've got loads of crackers. Oh, and cheese. Coming up after the break for you, so stay exactly where you are. Me and Mark will be back with so many deals, you could shake a stocking at them.
Crew, we just wanted to say Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Merry Christmas!
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Oh, hi guys, this is the morning crew. Just wishing you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Remember, take care of your Ralph.
Merry Christmas! That's sort of a delayed laughter then to Ollie just being, oh, hi guys. I really like that. Mine's horrendous. Mine is honestly absolutely rubbish. I had no idea what I was saying at the time. No idea. As in, the director even said to me, is that yours done? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, are you sure? And I was like, well, yeah. I said, happy seasons in it, which isn't even a thing. Anyway, hello everyone. My name is Becky. It's lovely to see you this evening. And tonight, because we're getting a Christmas feeling, I am joined by the lovely Mark Smith. Hello, hello, hello.
That was a bit Dixon of Dock Green, wasn't it?
It was a little bit. How are you?
I'm really good. I've been watching all weekend these offers, and there hasn't been shows like it, has there? It's just been absolutely incredible. No. And it's really nice to go onto the Jewellery Maker website and see sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of sold out. I just think it's incredible that the viewers have been so lucky over the past couple of days to get these offers. Yeah. Well, we've lost a massive amount of money. Yeah, incredible.
As a company, huge amount. No, huge amount. Mammoth. And the reason is, essentially, which sounds a little bit backwards going forward, but the true reason is because we've got this massive shipment coming in on the 4th of January, and it's huge. It's the biggest one we've ever put an order in for. Mammoth. I mean, there's trucks and trucks and truckloads, essentially, that are coming on the 4th. And basically, we've got no space in the warehouse, and we've got all these boxes in the warehouse, and even if there's just one strand left in that box, because of coding and barcoding and everything else, that whole box, even with one strand, if that one strand hasn't gone, we can't fill that box with anything else. So we're doing clearance to get rid of absolutely everything, because otherwise we're going to get this shipment in and we're going to have to pay someone else for storage of it, which is actually going to cost us more than the money we're losing right now, if that makes sense. So that's exactly why we're honestly giving you deals. You're going to be getting deals today that are not only better than staff cost, but a lot of them will be a better price than we bought them for. So genuinely, honestly, I promise you, really promise you, if I could show you like my sheets and everything with the minus next to it, then I would, but I'm not allowed to. Now, I really want you to work with me though with this crazy clearance. Okay, it's our penultimate night of it today, and I'd really like you to work with me. I'm going to give you, as soon as I can, as soon as I get told, I'll give you the quantity, and I really need you to be there as quickly as possible. Now again, I need to reiterate, I'm not going to be dropping that price point. I'll tell you when there's a price drop, and I won't be dropping that price point instantly. I just won't be, because again, like I said earlier, it's all to do with the managers, and the managers say to us, wait, well, because they can see everything. I mean, not live, but if they type in a code, they can see how long it was on air, who was selling it, how many were sold, when the price drop came in, what percentage, everything. They can see everything. So basically what we have to do is we have to have a decent amount of you already checking out to take it down to that very, very naughty price. So I will be giving you a heads up, okay, as quickly as I possibly can. Do you want to get started? Let's do it. Okay, come on, Danny, let's do this. I honestly
Oh, 6 o'clock hour. I honestly hope you have had a good hearty tea. My coffee's on the way, so my energy levels are about to be peaking. Are you ready for this? I've got for you, ladies and gentlemen, last 35 of these. It's your chocolate banded agate. Now, because I've only got 35, do you know what? I say we just bring that price in instantly. I say we don't mess around with this whatsoever. I've got 3 strands of this. It's beautiful, it's natural in its kind of texturing. It's got that gorgeous colouring upon it, which is just beautiful. If you wanted to add this to your basket, now is your chance. We've rolled it down. You ready for this? Everybody pays the same. Everybody pays the same. Can I have the call screens up, please? I've got 160 carats worth on these ones. Lots of you are already coming in for this. For those 3 strands, you know and I know the lowest price point we're allowed to go to technically for an individual strand is £6.95. Sometimes we get away with that by saying some silly things like, oh, my producer didn't get the email, sorry Martha, and things like that. But genuinely, £6.95 is the price point we're allowed to go to on an individual strand. I've now got 20 of these left. I'm giving you a heads up on this, and I hope you'll work with me, because basically the quicker we sell out something, the quicker I'm going to move on, and the quicker we're able to get more products in, essentially. I've got approximately 20-ish bundles I can squeeze into this hour for you, and actually I could even bring more deals into that time if we got through it all. So if you work with me, I'll work with you. $7.95. Once I've got 10 left, I'll move on. So well done to everybody. 10 left and I'm moving on for you now. I'm on this side, aren't I? I adore these ones. I never think that this gemstone should be in clearance. I really don't. This is your Sodalite, and I mean, it's just spectacular. For me, I would never ever expect Sodalite in a sale. The reason is a Sodalite to me isn't the likes of a you know, shell price point generally. It's not even a quartz price point, is it? When you've got Sodalite, you've got one of those gemstones which generally will overtake the price of quartz, shell, agate, even certain types of things like your chrysocolla, actually, can't it? I've got stunning Sodalite here. I'm bang on 35 now, so well done everyone who's already checked out. I'm bringing that price point in for you. You ready? The arrows are going on, the price is going down. This is ridiculous. 3 strands of Sodalite in these beautiful trapezoids. £6.95 for you. Can I have a look at my call screens, Danny, please? You've got to treat yourself to these ones whilst you have the opportunity to do so. As soon as I get to a decent enough percentage, as in amount on stock that we have of you checking out, for example, we got to 35 then, and then I brought that price in for you. The quicker you get it in your baskets and the quicker you check them out, the better. I'm going to guarantee you that all of these you're going to be getting an exceptional price point. This is better than staff cost, ladies and gentlemen. If myself or Mark or anyone in my team wanted to buy 3 strands of this, we would be paying much more than that, and you would, obviously, generally. You would generally too, but we're doing a sensational price. I've now got about 20 of these left, that's it, and I have got 17 in baskets. As soon as we get to 10 in baskets, I will be moving on, or sorry, as soon as we have 10 left, I will be moving on. So you've got to get your hands on these while you have the opportunity to do so. Lots of you coming in for the, you lot should just be called bargain hunters, I think, because genuinely we are getting ourselves a real treat here. Okay, I've got 10 of those left. I am moving on. Thank you, Sam, for me coffee. You're an absolute love. Okay, you ready? Where are we going to? Where? Lovely. Really? What's my quantity on this, Danny? Okay, it's still not as many as I would want. I would love to be able to say to you I've got 100 of these, but I don't. I've got just under 80 of these. Take a look at them. Double trouble. Look at that hematite. Natural hematite. It's got that gorgeous gunmetal colouring to it, hasn't it? Now, I know we've seen a lot of hematite. You're probably saturated with hematite, aren't you? But I can guarantee you, for my last, I've got 70 available now. 70 available. And I guarantee you, I promise you, I'm going under £7. Okay. I'm actually going under £3.95 for both of them. I told you, we're not messing around here. This is crazy clearance crackers. This isn't just, oh, all right, deals. This is crazy clearance crackers. This is serious. The mediocre sale. Yeah, no, this isn't it. We're going for it. We truly are. This is one of those that we're losing a big amount of our money on it. Half my stock has gone on this now. I'm trying to give you a heads up. I really am. I'm trying to do the best I can with giving you a heads up, but you do have to work with me. As soon as I've got 10 of these left, I will be moving on for you. So the quicker you check out, the better. $3.95 for you right here, right now. If you want it, you've got to be quick, because I am over allocated. I'm moving on. I've got 10 left, but I'm over allocated. If you like the kind of submetallic look, then you're going to adore this. And actually, one of our budding beaders has already been working with this strand, and I have to say it's phenomenal. Now, I've got a decent quantity. I've got 90 of these available. Price point, can you tell me, please? Guarantee you going to be under £7. Guarantee under £7, okay? So if you want this, come on in, get it whilst you can, because you're getting a trio of strands here. Okay, are we doing a should-be price on this one? Can I bring that in straight away, please? Because I want people to be able to see this and be able to enjoy the fact that I'm promising you under £7. So already, I'm guaranteeing you around £20 saving on this. And do you know what? I'm actually going to beat it. I want more and more people checking out. I've got to get at least 50% of my stock gone on this before I'm allowed to bring that price point in, okay? And like I say, if you're wondering why, it's purely because management are going to look and go, well, if you knew you weren't going to clear them out, because that's what it's about clearing out stock. They're going to say to us, if you knew you weren't going to clear it out, why were you taking that price so low? Because we've still got some hanging around. Don't take it that low if there's not enough interest there, because we are losing money on it. So for them, it kind of works out that, right, if we do have some left over and we haven't taken it that low because there's not that much interest, okay, we'll just say that we keep that box. You know, we can't fill it up in January, but that's okay. We'll get rid of some other stuff. So basically, I've just got to say 50% of my stock needs to go on this one, and it just has. I've just reached 50% on this. This is astonishing. Are you ready for it? Are you absolutely ready for this price point? £5.95. I've taken this. I've taken over. Well, it's over £21 off, isn't it? If my maths is correct, it's over £21 off. I've come to you today, and I love that everybody pays the same. Can I just reiterate that? Really important to say it this time, because actually we had someone messaging in the other day, in particular for new people. These are genuine gemstones if you are new, and just to let you know, everyone pays the same. Those first sort of 10, 20, 30, 50 people who'd already checked this out before I dropped the price, I know that you understand you'll be paying about the £23, but you're not. Here's your beautiful jewellery for it. Look, that who's made this one? Oh, yay! It's Sue Catface. Oh my gosh, Catface Sue. Catface Sue has put a Santa's hat on her cat tonight. That has just made my day. Oh, Catface Sue! She's only used one strand, by the way. She got 3 strands. She's only used 1 strand to make these pieces. Okay, everybody, I've got about 20 of these left. Okay, I've got about 20 left. I'm going to move on at 10. But £5.95 just quickly for me for 3 strands of bronzite.
Amazing, isn't it? That's all your gents' jewellery sorted out for summer, isn't it?
Absolutely.
All in one. Yeah, that's amazing.
Completely. And can I just say, for bronzite, which is very unusual, rare gemstone, and much loved gemstone for ladies and gents, how much approximately would you think for this bracelet?
£20.
About £20.
Yeah.
So, and just on the bracelet, and that's not even using, to my eye, a third of a strand. So a great price point. Okay, I've got 10 left. I'm going to move on. If you want to check those out, now's your opportunity. Very, very special there. Now, Amazonite. Now, is this one that you're working with? Oh, it's not the one you're working with, but you have got some Amazonite, haven't you?
Yeah. I bit Danny's arm off to give me these strands.
Oh, I wondered why he was wincing. This, oh, I adore these strands. I've never seen this strand before. They are beautiful.
They're individually knotted as well. They are, aren't they?
Yeah, individually knotted, buttons, graduated. Oh, Jinx.
Jinx? What's that?
Oh, well, you've ruined it. You've ruined. Do you know what Jinx is?
No. Oh, is that like White Rabbits or something?
White Rabbits?
Yeah. Am I completely... Yeah, no, never heard of Jinx.
Jinx is when you say something at the same time and then someone says Jinx, and that means you can't speak until that person says your name.
Oh, I've never heard of that before.
Well, quite clearly.
Okay.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, I know.
You have got 3 strands here, which are just beautiful. Let me just show you the size on these ones. Can I have a guaranteed below price, please? I'm going to be taking these under £10, guarantee you under £10, which is astonishing because, yes, you have got 3 strands. And look, I've got an 8mm, really cutesy delicate, and just to let you know, they are buttons, so they've got a nice flatness to them, to the massive, big statement, 16. I have got 3 necklaces, 3 bracelets, 3 pairs of earrings in here, and it's all coming to you at 1 price point. I've essentially got 3 suites of jewellery, actually, because I could do rings as well with this easily. £7.95. That is absolutely astonishing. I've now got 30 left of these. That's it. I've now got 30 of them left. That's a mammoth price drop. And the thing I love about these, to me, is they are just a necklace strand. This is touching at the back, and look, because the graduation's already there for you. How feminine is that? Isn't that giving you femininity? Okay, I've got 10. I've got to move on, Okie dokie. I'm flipping onto this side now. And I've got some rutile. Now, I know you love a bit of rutile, don't you?
Yes.
What do you love about our rutile? Oh, pretty.
Oh, look at this.
Really good rutile quartz. What do you like about it,
Well,
Mark?
the fact that inclusions is a positive thing, isn't it? You normally think of
It is.
inclusions as being negative, but with rutile, and I'm pretty sure I'm right in saying that in this particular type of quartz, it's tourmaline.
Generally,
Yes,
in your black rutile it is, yeah. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have 54 of these, I think we said. 54 of these available for you. And now, this is your beautiful rutile. And exactly as Mark said, if you've never owned rutile before, these beautiful inclusions, they're not actually on the surface like you might expect in, say, an agate. They do actually take place all the way through. So when you see a shard, it actually goes all the way through the gemstone, gives you different juts and different looks. The great thing about these ones, ladies and gentlemen, is you have so much texture internally within these. I guarantee I will be going under, remind me? Under £15. I promise you, under £15. Even though you're getting 2 strands of this, it's black rutile. When's the last time you saw a big quantity of black rutile with this quality? I mean, I very, very, very rarely see it indeed. It's a gemstone we don't get that often. We don't even get it often in kits because it is one of those gemstones which is generally reserved to be seen individually. I'm bringing you 2 here. Now, I promise. How many of these have I got now? I've got about 40-ish of these left now. I guarantee you, I'm going to take it under 10, actually. So already I'm guaranteeing you, this is one of those that we're losing money on. I promise you I'm going to go under 10 on this, okay? The warning sign has come up. You ready for this one? No, I know you'd think for each. £8.95 for both. What do you think of that?
If anyone was stocking up or just recently set up a gem shop,
yes,
or teaching or anything like that, this week has just been incredible, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That was incredible.
It really has. Hi all! I got my first delivery of these crazy deals today. Posty looked tired. Hey Alex, I can imagine. I bet he's... Bruce has just got it. It's not over yet, Posty. It's not, bless him. But the thing is, you, and I said this all the other day, just to let you know, I've got 30-ish left now. But it's like I said the other day, genuinely, don't forget it's our penultimate day today, so obviously don't get too used to this because, you know, after tomorrow we will be back to our usual amazing prices, and they are amazing, but we're just clearing out whilst we can. But do remember for me that, and I said this the other day, on the vast majority of these, you will be saving much more money than you will be spending. But I mean massive amounts more. You'll be saving a huge amount more.
Well, I think most of the deals that I've seen for triple and quadruple bundles, it's buy one, get 2 free. Buy one, get 3 free, hasn't it?
Yeah, sometimes,
completely,
yeah.
Completely.
Absolutely. So it is, you know, we've just given you over £20, was it £20? We're giving you about £20 save, over £20 saving on this. It's actually only £8.95. I think you should set up a tally. It's
a good idea.
Because these ones alone were £14.95, and it doesn't surprise me because the clarity is there. Those beautiful shards are mammoth in there as well, and it gives you a really, really gorgeous look of those. Okay, if everybody checks out, I'm low figures on that one. You need to treat yourself to this. Once I've got 10 left, I do have to move on. So well done to everyone who's got this. Oh my gosh, are you ready for a pop colour? Are you ready for a little bit of colour now? I'm bringing you these gorgeous crackled quartz. I think, if you're not sure what crackled quartz is, because some people think we're saying crackle quartz, like as in they're cracked. They're not, they're just crackled. We call them quench crackled is what we call them. I'm going to go under £6 on these ones just to forewarn, but not until a decent enough of you have already checked out your basket. Don't forget everyone pays the same. Now with these, what we do, we call it a quench crackle, and essentially what that means is we heat up a quartz really, really quickly. We then cool it down by adding a dye to it, so the dye adheres to it, and then we make the hot heat that's crackled it. It hasn't cracked it, it's just changed the internal composition. So we put the liquid on, that naturally cools it, but then we go really cold on it. We kind of freeze it almost. So what happens is the gemstone itself contracts again and it holds in that dye. That means that dye isn't going anywhere, but it also means you get this unique and individual crackle look, this crackle effect, which means that you're getting this light burst. You get a bit of light and then you get a bit of colour, and then you get kind of almost this twinkle where you get the dye that's melting into these beautiful, unique and individual cracks. If you want something which is durable, because this is, please don't, I've got 100 of these by the way, which is why I'm taking it under £6. What you've got here is you've got something that's really, really, really durable. You've got something which, don't think that because it's crackle effect that it's weak. It's not at all, actually. Because of the way in which we've done it, it's so durable that we have here. It really is. It's still got that strength we would hope for and expect from the likes of our quartz. But it's got this different look, it's got this different appeal, and it's a look and appeal that Mother Nature doesn't give to us. Mother Nature doesn't make us pieces like this. Okay, I'm at that percentage now. I've got a decent percentage of you who've already checked out. Well done to all of you. Thank you to Greater London, Kent, to Powys, to Wales, to Bedfordshire. Thank you to the Midlands. Thank you to Cumbria and to Kent and to Cardiff and to another Greater London and to Hampshire and to a Cheshire and to another Greater London who checked out before that price drop came in. There it is. That's it for you. £5.95 for 3 strands of these today. I mean, honestly, if you just look at the amount, you're getting over £15 saving on these ones, ladies and gentlemen. If you just look at the amount you're getting on these strands, it is just phenomenal. Whilst I sort of ish count these up, can you tell us just a quick idea of what to do with these? Because they're such a beautiful gemstone, but a really unusual shape.
Well, this particular shape now, I would start, I'm a massive fan of beaded kumihimo, and the drops are perfect. If you use some of the zari threads that we've had, the very fine multicoloured zari threads, and you do an 8 warp weave, and just on one of the warps thread individual little drops on, you get an amazing sort of corkscrew pattern with random drops. It's just
I like
beautiful.
that idea.
It's lovely.
That's a really nice
and
idea.
this particular shape really goes well with kumihimo. So, no, it's beautiful. That's what I would do with them.
I think that's a gorgeous idea, actually.
With black zari threads or purple zari threads, imagine what that would look like.
That'd look phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Can you get your calculator out for me, please, producer Danny? I got 39 on my 1 strand, so if that's 39 times 3, that's 117. So that divided £5.95. This is for a genuine gemstone. It's working out around 5p per stone. That is phenomenal, because how much would you sell maybe a cluster pair of earrings with this? Maybe he used 3 of them, which would be 15 pence worth.
£5?
£5. And it's cost you around 15 pence to create. Per one, I think that's astonishing, isn't it, really?
Beautiful colour.
It really is. It really is. Half of my stock has gone on this, which I'm not surprised about at all. Hello, Sharon Louise. Oh, it's lovely, Sharon Louise. Hello. She says, good evening, Becky, Mark, Danny, Bruce and crew. Hi, Bruce. Hi, Bruce. Bruce is like, I don't usually get name dropped. He quite likes it. He says, and good evening to you. Hello to Danny. Brother Pete, you didn't get individualised out, but we all know you're here. How are you, bro Pete?
I'm here as well, hello.
Yeah, you're part of crew.
Yeah,
You're part of crew, you are.
Yeah, I'm feeling quite festive, I must say.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you feeling festive? Why are you feeling festive?
Because Christmas is like really close.
It is so close. It is super close. Blimey. I'm glad you told me, because I'd nearly forgotten. Okay, where are we going to, please? Say to me again, lovely. Smoky quartz. Oh, these are wonderful. Thank you very much, Sharon. And if I don't speak to you before, if I don't see you tomorrow morning, meet myself and Mark. Merry Christmas to you, lovely lady. Have a little look at these. These are special. Microfaceted. Now, you know the work that goes into a microfacet, don't you? Now, the way I always think about these ones is I always think, to do a microfaceted gemstone, you've got a high-speed lathe. No, you're not, Danny. I'm sorry, you just told me the price. That is a shocker. I've brought you a microfaceted smoky quartz at a reduced price of £12.95 before. Easily. I remember it really well, because it should have been, it was either £14.95 or £19.95. And I remember it so well because I thought at the time smoky quartz takes on microfaceting astonishingly well. I'm bringing you 3 strands worth at £4.95. Genuinely, honestly, I remember it clear as day. We were in this studio, so it wasn't a mammoth a long time ago, but we brought to you one of it was the first microfaceted smoky quartz I'd seen. It was in one of those lovely boxes, you know the ones I mean, in one of those nice golden boxes. We brought you that, we'd reduced it down, it was £12.95. The original price of it was either £14.95 or £19.95. I think that's amazing. That's ridiculous. Well done, everybody. Less than 10 left. Okie pokes. My pick. Well, that is a dangerous thing. Let's go for. Oh, can I go for the? Let's go for the cubes. Let's go for the cubes, please. In 11. I really like these. I think these are so unusual and funky because they're frosted. They're a frosted cube. They look like beautiful, beautiful ice cubes. They are phenomenal. Let me get a black background on these for you. Now, the great thing about a frosted gemstone for me is that it means it's great for ladies and gents of all ages. You've not got a serious amount of sparkle and shine on them, but what you do have is this internal interest. Now, if this was just a plain white, boring piece of plastic, then you wouldn't really want to keep it matte because that wouldn't be very attractive. But because this is a genuine gemstone, because this has got that internal detail, it just looks so exciting, doesn't it? Every single one of these is individual and unique, and I love the way they tessellate. As I'm turning them and as I'm moving them, you can see that undulation of the shape. And then when you mirror these in together, you're going to get a stunning look with these. Okay, I've got a decent enough of you checked out. Thank you all for checking out. I'm going to bring your price point in. I don't know what it is. You're getting 3 strands, by the way. That is a phenomenal price. What price are we going to? Tell me. You're joking. I can't believe that, because for unusual strands like this, I think, oh my gosh, you're getting 4 strands, Danny. You're getting 4 strands. Sorry, I said 3. You did the price. We're actually getting 4. That is absolutely phenomenal. That is phenomenal. Normally, what I was going to say is, it's hard to find gemstones like this. It's hard to find unusual, unique pieces like this. And normally, to find unique pieces like this, you have to pay more, don't you? It's like with anything. It's like with findings and with gemstones. That price point for 3 strands is phenomenal. That price for 4 strands is literally a steal. Okay, everyone, I can't get over that. I can't get over that. That is just absolutely phenomenal. It really is. Okay, what's my quantity on these ones approximately? I've now got 15 left approximately on this one, so you do need to get your hands on this. Once everybody checks out, we're gonna be in dire straits. I bet you'd be able to do some stunning macrame with these, Mark.
Well, I'm thinking BDB cufflinks, because they're quite a small size, the 4 mil, because they've got that sort of corner to corner, they will sit, as you said, they will tessellate together really well. So you'd probably get a BDB probably the size of a £1 coin, which is perfect size for the outside of a cuff. It's beautiful. Or Kumihimo again. Kumihimo with your purple Zari thread.
Would be phenomenal, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, 10 of them left. I've got to move on. Well done to everyone. Isn't it nice to get something really unique in your collection? Now, do you have friendly plastic at home? Do you do what's that thing? That thing that we do. It's gold gilded flakes. You put special glue on. You stamp. You take it. You burr it off. Come on, Pete, you know. Indigo blue, nailed it. It's all right, did that. Do you have any of that at home? Do you have your polymer clay? Do you maybe have the likes, oh, I love these ones. Oh, in fact, these are indigo blue. Maybe you're just a paper crafter like myself and you've just got loads of different inks or embossing powders at home. If you have, I've got stamps for you, and these ones, I've got to say, are really, really fun and funky. What you've got here is you've got a pairing of your indigo blue red rubber stamps. Your price point today on these ones should be... Now the reason for that is because, now I'll just let you know, they are the same ones. Now the great thing about having the same ones is, if you're like me again, you have to be very, very careful with rubber stamps, as you'll know. If I'm going to use a rubber stamp to take through my, if I'm going to use it on polymer clay, I wouldn't be using the same one on polymer clay as I would for my embossing powders, because as we know, embossing powders are so super fine and they are quite reactive to certain things. So I wouldn't be used, I would have to have the 2 for a separate detail. But another great thing about having the 2 of them actually is the fact that you have the opportunity to maybe give one as a gift. Now we are going to take these down in price. Your price point today is rolling down dramatically. We again are doing something very silly on the price points of these. I mean, very, very silly. Should have been just shy of £30. £30 it should be priced. Today though, £6.95. Now, you and I, who are paper crafters, will know for a fact that small, individual, little pieces like the holly easily be £7 in a craft store, easily. And that's without the use of your acrylic block or anything else. That price point just for one individual design is astonishing, but actually to get all of these designs is phenomenal. What do you think of that, Mark?
That's amazing, isn't it? We always go to stationery shops, one in particular that shares my surname, in January and we buy our Christmas cards for
Never
the,
thought of
following,
that.
for the following year.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be stocking these up and selling them on nearer Christmas next year.
Hey, why not?
Why not? Exactly.
Hey, honestly,
Yeah.
why not? Because for things like this, they are lovely. I mean, they're really nice designed. I don't think any of them are tacky Christmas. Do you know what I mean? You know,
Yeah.
you can see sometimes tacky-ish looks. I don't think these are. Look at how happy Mr. Claus looks. Mr. Claus? Who calls him that? Me, apparently. Look how happy Santa looks. He's a lovely. He's like the one from Miracle on 34th Street, isn't he? He's beautiful. Becky, is Pete really your brother? As you keep calling him Brother Pete.
I get asked this question so many times on workshops.
Yeah, yeah. The thing is, we do get asked this quite a lot, and we are essentially, aren't we, in essence?
Pretty much now. It doesn't matter now, we are.
It doesn't matter now, either way, we are. So I hope that clears it up for you. Thank you very, very much for that. And it's Lena. Lena? I hope I've said that right. Lovely to meet you, Lena. I don't think I've met you before. Okay, folks, we've got loads more treats coming up
I was
now.
once asked in a workshop if Pete was actually of a religious order, as he was called Brother Pete.
We don't call him that because, did anyone see The Sound of Music live?
I've recorded it, I've recorded
Oh, my goodness. I haven't watched the last hour because The Apprentice came on.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm watching that. I think I might be in my Christmas Eve last hour. It was really good, Mark.
Okay.
Anyway, carrying on. Where to? Sorry, lovely. White topaz. Please price point me on this one. Don't forget, I've got that honey amber coming up for you at approximately $7.50 on this. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, it's just phenomenal. Now, I just need to, can I have a quantity on this as well, please? Do you mind? Okay, my quantity on this is 53. If you love your absolute bargain gemstones, you know, your cool quartzes, kind of your unusual shells and things like that, then this clearance time has been great. But you've probably been hankering after some of the big, big status gemstones. I've got a status gemstone here because I've got topaz. Now, topaz is one of those highly renowned gemstones. It's a gemstone. There's lots of different types of topaz. We, as you know, did have a range of your Cullinan topaz, very much like the Cullinan diamond, giving you a serious sparkle, giving you a serious brilliance. And can I just say, although this hasn't got the title of Cullinan, that quality I've got in here is very similar to that Cullinan. You can actually see the light bounding through and hitting my hands. Now, what that gives you is it gives you this stunning femininity. It gives you this beautiful glow. If you have that on the décolletage, when you're walking into, a beautifully well-lit area, you're going to get that glow, and it's going to be very reminiscent of where you are. Say you're walking to a party and all the laser lights are going, then it's going to give you that gorgeous flashing look. But then again, at the same time, if you're going in for a little intimate meal somewhere, maybe in a restaurant with candlelit area, it's going to give a much more gentler, it's going to emit a more gentle glow. If you've been missing status at clearance prices, you've absolutely got to check out those baskets. Now, I need more of you to check out. Can I get the should be price in, please? I need that to be getting to 40 before I do anything with that price. I'm going to guarantee you, price point, remind me. I've got a terrible memory. I guarantee you under £15, okay? I promise you better than half price on this, but I need to get to 40 in quantity before I'm doing anything with that price point. Everyone pays the same, don't forget. Everyone pays the same on this one. One more needs to be checked out of the baskets, and then I'll bring that price point. We're there, we've got it. You ready for this? 2 strands, may I point out. I'm going to do better than half price on this. Way better. Should have been £36 essentially. £9.95 for you, genuinely, for something that is so high quality of a topaz, and the quality of it is astonishing. What do you think,
They're
please?
huge as well.
Mammoth.
Especially that middle sort of 10, 15 in the centre. I mean, they're massive.
Phenomenal, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. You don't normally expect to get a status gemstone like topaz in clearance, but I meant what I said. We're genuinely, honestly, clearing out our vaults for this order. Well done, everyone who got that. I've got more deals. Where to? This is another status gemstone, actually. Marcasite.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Now, what do you like about marcasite,
I
Mark?
like its history. I see.
Yeah.
I like its history. It was one of Victorian's favourite stones, wasn't it?
It absolutely was. You're correct.
Yeah. So no, I think it's absolutely beautiful. But there's sort of hints of pyrite running through it. I think they're just beautiful. Especially this. This is the red one, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it's stunning.
that kind of maroon-esque colour. Now this is absolutely bang on trend, can I just mention? I don't know if you, I'm sure a lot of you keep your eyes on fashions and on trends. Metallics are everywhere. I mean, metallics are even hitting up the hair world at the moment. These new colours for hair, I'm sure we've all seen things like the opal hair that's big at the moment, but for 2016, one of the big trends is meant to be those platinums, those serious platinum tones, those greys, those silvers, and even the golds in hair are coming out at the moment. We've seen all of these big brands doing it, you know, Vivienne Westwood, we've seen Karl Lagerfeld has touched upon it in a fashion show recently with the metallics as well. We've even got, oh, who was it that did a beautiful photo shoot? Oh, Dior had a huge photo shoot with loads of metallics recently. Metallics are big style in, and it's interesting because we've got a crossover, because we've also got this year's Pantone colour of the base, haven't we? That Masala. Got a triple trouble. You ready for this? One price point. We're the arrows are in. They're rolling down. We're going to a single price point for these three. They're really unique, really individual. 10mm rounds, 20 left. You ready for it? It was being stubborn then. £9.95, and you've got a mammoth amount. I mean, these are the real deal, ladies and gentlemen. These are very, very special. As soon as I get to 10, I will move on. The quicker you check out, the quicker I'm allowed to move on, the quicker we're going to be able to get loads of stuff in this. I've got around about 25 minutes left on this hour, okay? So I'm going to try and fit in as much as I can for you. If you work with me, if you'd work with me. 10, I'm on 10. Can I move on? Fantastic. £9.95 for you. Okey pokey, piggity pokey. Sunstone, 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 sunstone. Now, I think I would love your input on these, because I'll be honest, I've never purchased a strand like this, and that's because I'm one of those crafters who I like to know what I'm going to make, and I like to know the direction. And I've not worked with a strand in this shape before, but I bet you'll be able to give me some good ideas.
Again, it would be crochet for me.
Yeah.
I'd probably go for copper or antique bronze wire, something like that, and just do a really organic crochet necklace. Just use the whole strand. Maybe do 5 chain links in between each stone, so you've got, in effect, so you're going to have, I don't know, 4 or 5 meters length, and then just fold it in half and attach it at one end with a crimp, and then fold it again and again and again, and so you'll have really quickly you'll have a really nice big bib,
big statement piece.
But it won't weigh anything. It'll be quite light to wear.
And I tell you what, with 4 strands worth, I will be able to do loads, because look, in fact, I'm probably going to have to use my arm. I'm going to show you exactly how many of these you're getting. Your price is in, by the way. The reason your price is in is because I've got a low opportunity on this. I've got 18 of these left now, apparently. But look at the amount you're getting. I mean, it is just so substantial. And the fact of the matter is, when you're getting this much of such a workable tone, and like I say, metallics are in. These have got metallics running through them due to the nature of them. You're getting a mammoth amount there. You really, really, really are. Absolutely huge. And the thing is, with the sunstone that I really like, it's a very complementary colour. It's a really complementary colour. It gives you that beautiful look of the, because you get all the platelets inside, don't you? You get all the platelets inside, and what that gives you is this beautiful glow. I've got 11 of these left. No, I haven't. That's jumped down quick, hasn't it? £5.95 for you on those ones. Nice work. Nice to get something a bit different, isn't it? Nice to get something a bit different. Don't worry, don't forget, I've got loads of different bits coming up. I've got different gemstones. I've got dyes coming up for you as well. So do stay exactly where you are. And I have final clearance coming up for you in tonight's show. So please don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I've got a decent quantity of these ones. You'll be absolutely chuffed as peas to know. And what I will say is I've got over 100. So we're going to do you a very mischievous price on this, okay? Now, don't get me wrong, we've been doing mischievous prices all day and over the weekend and before that. But if you want to get your hands on something which I think would be great makes for men and ladies, this could most certainly be the one for you. Can I have a guaranteed price, please? Guarantee you, I will be taking this under £8. Guaranteed under £8 for you. Are we putting that in first, are we? No. We should be over, it should be over £20, this, but we are going to be taking it under the price I've just said. Now, straight away, lots of you are already coming in, but I'm going to need, because I've got a big quantity of this, I'm going to need more of you to work with me, okay? So, I'll give you a shout. I need a minimum, percentage-wise, I need a minimum of another 40 of these ones to go before I bring that price in, but I've already given you a guaranteed price, and don't forget, everybody pays the same price. So I know you people are on the phone now, and you're being quoted at, you know, £21 or whatever it should be. I guarantee you 110% 10%, promise that I'm going to take these. Do you know what? If you check out with me, if you're all there with me, I can do a better price. I can take it under 8. I can take it under £8. It's already going to be under 8, but I can take it a little nudge, wink, wink, maybe a tiny bit more if you're on board with me. But I'm going to need more of you to check out on this point because, again, I promise you, guarantee 100% it will be under £8. But if I get more of you checking out, I will do a sneaky extra £1 off, okay? I will do that for you. Now, if you want to check those out, you've got to do so now. If you're joining us for the first time and you're thinking, hey, what's going on? Hello, we're doing clearance for you today, and it's our penultimate day. Tomorrow's our last day, and what I need to say to you is that tomorrow we're not doing the same as this. We're not doing the same, all these bundles and everything else. Enough of you have checked out. I'll do you a cheeky extra £1, okay? Your price point today, it's rolled down. Your price point should have been always 21. It's £6.95 for all 3 of these strands here today, lovely ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't joined us before, we're doing clearance. Tomorrow is a different type of clearance. There's not going to be as many bundles. It's going to be more individual strands, and it's kind of going to be the last amount of them. So tomorrow it's going to be fast-paced, it's going to be fun, it's going to be furious. But I will say to you, at £6.95 for all of these, you'll get an astonishing price because they are the real deal, genuine gemstones. And for everyone who wants inspiration, I'm joined by Mark, so he'll give us a great idea of exactly what to do with these.
It's beautiful. Again, I think it was Debbie Bulford recently did, or it may have been Sheila or Linda, where you actually, you know the sort of ladder weave that you would start a beady bead with? So
yes.
You get the diamond, then into another diamond, then into another diamond, and then you pull it all together and it makes a beady bead. Well, it was a choker of just using this in a zigzag form, and it just looked absolutely beautiful.
That sounds really nice.
Really nice. And you could do that with 3 strands. You've got plenty there for a full necklace, haven't you? And bracelet in the same design.
Yeah. I love that idea. Now, there's still a few of you got to come in for this. If you want to see more treats, just check out those baskets. Have you and Sam got married? No. All right. I'm confused, am I? I don't know about this, Pete. Can you tell me, please? Sam and Pete apparently are going out, but they're not. It's a vicious rumour. You're just friends. You'd tell me first as your sister, wouldn't you? If you were going out with someone, obviously. Tell you what, embarrassing teas around our house there. Jules, she's an embarrassing one, isn't she, when you bring your girlfriends home? Oh, good old Jules. What?
How do you know that?
How do I know that? What do you mean I'm there? Gosh, and £6.95 for you on this trio today. I really like Mark's idea. I think it's a good one. Actually, do you know what? You could also do what Catface Sue did with this as well. You're right. What? What are you all chuckling? Mark, new haircut is lovely. Very handsome. Now, let's buy some more buy some more gems. Lol. Love that. New haircut, Mark?
It's very short.
I like it.
Yeah, I hate getting my hair cut. It's a real chore.
It's one of my favourite things in the world.
Is it? No, I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
You don't?
Yeah. So I'm just in and out really quickly, and I just say, number 1, number 2, enough on the top to mess around with, and that's it.
Is that it?
Yeah, so it's potluck what I actually walk out with. And as soon as she says, is that right? Yeah, that's fine, and then I'm off. I'm out. 10 minutes, I'm in and out.
Oh, getting my hair done's the best.
Oh,
I become really antisocial when I'm getting my hair done, though, because I'm so in the zone. I get the magazine and it's up to my face and it's yes, no answers. I
think when you go into hairdressers, you should be given you should choose a sticker, a green sticker if you want to talk to the hairdresser, and a red one if you don't.
Okay. Oh, but I'm so polite. I'd wear the green even though I wanted to be wearing the red.
No.
I bet you're a red sticker, aren't you, Mark?
Completely.
Knew it. £6.95. Enough of you have checked out. I'm allowed to move on from this one now. I've got 10 of those left. So do treat yourself to those ones if you want. Bruce has just said, I'm pretty much a red sticker for everything, for all situations. Pretty sure hilarious. Okay, I'm bringing you some dye now, and this is I've got 20 of these left. So do you know what? I'm going to bring this in as quickly as I can, because for anyone who loves dyeing the likes of their aluminium, etc., then this is absolutely perfect. It can be used with different things as well. It's super easy to use. We've seen it a lot on the likes of your designer inspiration, and actually I think if you go on to our website, it actually tells you exactly how to use this. If it doesn't, we've got loads of guest designers who I'm sure will be more than happy to tell you exactly the quantities, etc., to use these with. But I do know actually if you type in the name of this and you type in the kind of the information on the front, there are actually well-known videos on the likes of your video viewing service. You've got you've got 5 of these dies here, and we're going to take these to a very, very astonishing price. Now, these last and last and last and last. If you love adding any age, any colouring, any different look to your metals, then this is perfect. And you can use it, like I say, how much more? Should be £25 essentially. We are going to roll these down. This is one we're losing money on. We're losing quite a big amount of money on this one, but it's because we've got a decent enough quantity left, but we don't quite have as many as we would like left. But we've got a decent enough for you if you all want to get your hands on it. This is 5-pack of your anodized aluminium die. It's just £6.95 here, and you know and I know that you know, getting different colourings and different aging properties, etc., for your metal sheets, then it's going to be, you know, kind of. It can be a very high price and a very high kind of step to steep to with price point. So £6.95 genuinely is a phenomenal price point, a phenomenal deal for something that you want to get your hands on. Loads of our guest designers use this, the likes of Sammy, Spellbinding, I think she used it before. I've seen Gemma Crow working with the likes of this. I'm not sure if it's this exact one, but I've definitely seen her working with the likes of this. So do feel free to have a little nosy round and have a little look. £6.95. I didn't start off with a major amount of those, so already that stock has gone. Well, no, it's not. I've still got a few left, but I'm at the 10 point, if that makes sense. So I can move on now. Where to, sorry? 14. Ooh, these are nice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I've not got long left. I've got about 12 minutes left probably on this hour, and that's it. And I'm bringing to you, now I've got 40 of these available, your cloudy quartz. I love cloudy quartz. It's not a smoky, it's a cloudy colouring. Isn't that beautiful? Do you see what I mean? Because when we talk about smoky quartz, we're talking about the brown variety, aren't we? This is cloudy. This has got that wonderful, wonderful kind of almost foreboding colouring running through it. It's actually almost like a platinum tone that we've got running through this. Now, naturally occurring, you get this colour, and it's beautiful to be able to see, but it is actually rare for us to be able to see. Now, I just need to let you know that I have now got 35 of these available now with the amount of people that have checked out. I just want to show you all of the strands, if I may. You're getting 10 mil on these ones, and they are faceted. And one thing I will say is, because it's a naturally occurring colour that we have on this, what you've got is a really nice gradient of those colours. You've got a beautiful, from really, really light crisp colours to those beautiful rich darks. Are you ready for a price point? £7.95 for these ones. I think they are just phenomenal. Imagine these in cufflinks. They're going to be beautiful, aren't they? Or even on headband pieces. Actually, buttons. Zhuzh up an old cardi with these. I think they're stunning. Okay, lovely, ladies and gentlemen, I'm close to 10 left, so I am going to move on. Those ones are just £7.95, and I'm thinking if you do want to stick with that kind of interest of colour, then this one could be great to go with it, actually, because you've got almost the platinum tone running through here, and then you've got that bronze tone running through the cabochons. Now, these cabochons we haven't seen, I think, in ages. We've got, what's my quantity on these ones? I've only got 35, so do you know what? I'll just give you a quick I'll give you a quick show of them. Oh, it's one of these ones. I can't do it. This is how you have to do it. I've got a skill. I'll show you them, and I'm just going to bring you pricing on them, because genuinely I've not got many of these left at all. These are your chocolate shell cabochons that we have here for you. And just really quickly, I want to show you, yes, these are the half drilled ones. That means you can use these as wire work if you want to, and even if you do want to use them as a cab, you can apply a little bit of glue there, and you can put your detail in there. Now, there are 3 pieces in a pack, but you'll be able to see you're getting a trio of packs, so you're actually getting 9 in total. Your price point today for 9 of them should be £26.85, but we are going to roll them down. Okay, I've now got 20, just over 20 left. I've got 21 left. You ready for this, ladies and gentlemen? For 9 of them, now it should never be that price. It wasn't usually that price point for 1 pack, was it? That we'd normally expect for these. That's a trio of them. I remember when we first brought these, and they absolutely flew out of the door. All of the big named guest designers worked with these. Everybody treated themselves to these, because they are something so individual, so unique, and just so beautiful. I love that you've got that wonderful sheen atop these. I love you've got that beautiful weight to them, and they are so workable. When we say cabs, some people can get a bit worried, a bit scared, a bit, oh, hey up, I've not got that DVD, or I've never tried that yet. The great thing with these, you've got that added security. You can use that half drill section
And you can get in there easily a 0.6, maybe a 0.8, and some of them even a 1 mil. So you pop it through there, obviously you can't see it on the top, pop it through there with a little bit of glue, and it doesn't give you masses and masses of security, but it gives you a little bit of extra strength. And of course, if you're not going to be able to see the back at all, you could always do a coil of wire at the back and just glue that on, because there's no worries with that. With the Light Sea shell, you don't need to feel guilty about that in any way whatsoever. I've got around 15 of these left. If you want me to move on, I only need a few more to check out. Oh, in fact, I've now got 14 left. Okay, so I need 3 more people to check out, and I'll be moving on for you. You're getting a beautiful look with these, and what I've got to say is pretty much all of our guest designers had them, didn't they, at one point?
I mean, I'd use them for doorknobs on cupboard drawers in bathroom. You know, just use them for interior work if you didn't want to use them as gemstones.
It's a really nice idea, actually.
Yeah, or put around the bottom of a pillar candle or anything like that. You could just go to town. But you put on existing door handles on bathroom cabinets and things like that that aren't heavy duty.
Love that idea.
Yeah, really nice.
That's a really good idea, actually. Yeah, think outside of the box with these. Okay, 10 of them left. I'm going to move on. Well done to everybody. Mammoth amount there. What a great price point. I'm going to bring you onyx now. Onyx? Hang on. What box did you say, pop it? Oh, totally in a different... Wait, price point me. I'm going to under 20. Just under 20 on these ones. And look, they're bezel sets. Now, they shouldn't be under 20. I need to point that out. They shouldn't be. I am going to drop the price of these for you, obviously. I'm in clearance. I'm going to bring you one of these strands, and they're in genuine sterling silver. Now, when you have quality like this on that black onyx, if you want it, you've got to be quick, because my quantity isn't as high as I would want. I know that if you're online, you can see one price, but I promise I'm going to drop it for you, and I swear I'm going to go under 20 for you. I think when you're looking at these ones, for $925, for the amount you're getting on here, to be able to bring this to you for under 30 is astonishing, isn't it, Mark?
How much would you sell for one on a long naval length chain? I mean, you'd be looking at that for each, wouldn't you?
Yeah, oh surely, $29.99 for each one.
Yeah.
Absolutely, because the look of them is so beautiful, and it's genuine 95, and I just want to flip it if I may, just to show you the back, because what we've done is we've framed these. We haven't covered the back, because we still want that beautiful light and love and luster of the onyx to shine through, but we've got that almost canvas look. We've got that framing look of that 925 that goes around every single one of these. It's a big amount of silver as well, 5 grams worth on each of these, and that's purely from the silver alone. Carat weight rise, you've got 65 carats worth of these ones, which is an absolute mammoth amount. It really, really is. And the fact of the matter is, when you've got something like this, there's so much you can do. You can make this Art Deco. You can make this steampunk. You can make this extremely modern. You could actually almost make this a bit futuristic. There's so much you could do with this. It's all to do with your own creativity and how you pair it. I've had enough of a percentage of people go in. Now, I just need to make you very aware, if you want this, you've got to be quick, because I've got 30 in baskets. I've got 37 available. I guaranteed you under £30. I promised you that, and it is under £30. You ready for it? Your price point today is not £27.95, which is already great, isn't it?
Completely. That's fantastic. I think these are probably the largest bezels I've seen, actually.
Do you know what? They are mammoth, because the size on these, you're looking at 18 mil on these ones, and that means you've got a serious amount of that carat weight in here. Now, just need to let you know, I've got 30 people with it in their basket still. You do need to keep those checks out, whatever. And I guarantee I'm going to take this under £20 for you. You ready for this, everybody? I've got people checking out double amounts, and it doesn't surprise me. This is onyx. This is something which is not an often seen gemstone, let alone with that amount. 5 grams of 925, and I've got under £20. It's £19.95. I mean, even from where you are, when I'm just adding a little bit of movement to this, it catches the light so beautifully. The luster on this is absolutely impactful. People who were buying 2 are now buying 3. People who were buying 1 are adding 2 to their basket. I've just seen 4 people adding this, extra ones to their baskets. That's working, say that to me again, £2.85 each. It's working out at the price we've taken it to. Obviously, it was going to be more than that, you know, at the £30 price point, but we've dropped it for you on our crazy clearance, and that's working out. It's just astonishing. I need to let you know that quantity's catching up. As soon as it gets to 10, I'm moving on. Well done, everybody. Great deal for you. Don't tell me we're doing something silly on this, though, right? How are we dropping the price of Amalite?
What, the multicoloured little...
No, the actual shells.
Oh,
Where
the
are they?
shells. Oh, okay.
It must be right in front of me. No! Oh, here it is. No, it is a cab. It is the cab. It is the cab. It is the cab.
It is the cab.
It is the cab. It is. We have got the shell coming up. I've got the shell in today. That's why I thought it was those, but it's not. We're dropping the price of this.
Oh, really? We've had them in a couple of months.
I know. Oh, my gosh. And
that.
look at the beauty on this one. Amalite. So rare. So rare. It's almost unbearable. Oh, look. Every single one completely and absolutely unique. Every single one totally different. Now, these, ladies and gentlemen, are extremely, extremely rare. Sorry, can I have that quantity again? Sorry, my love. 27. Oh, my lucky number. 27 of these. It won't be lucky for all of you, though, I can tell you that. Let me hold it on this. I don't know where my claw's gone. I do. I dropped it on the floor. Shocker. So I just need to let you know that this is one of the rarest gemstones there is on the planet. It's essentially an extinct animal. It's an extinct creature. It's from an extinct creature which died out around the same time as the dinosaurs. It died out around about 65 million years ago. And this creature was only found in one location in the earth. It was one place. It was in Canada. And that's exactly where this gemstone is from. And what you've got here is you've got top 5 percentile of all amalite on the market in this piece here, because only 5% of amalite will show this iridescence. Not all of it does. Only 5% on the market will. Can we have a look at the should be price? Are we doing that? Yeah. Yeah, I want to see it. Because £40 for this, I think it's astonishing. Please just remember for me that this isn't like one of those gemstones that, you know, in another 100 years, Mother Nature will have made more. This animal's extinct. This animal's gone. It's not on our planet anymore. It's not like a quartz, which, you know, every day, essentially, Mother Nature is helping us make more. Or even with opal, she's helping us make more. This is gone. Once this is taken out of the ground, this is gone. This is it. And for £40, for a piece of true history, I think that's phenomenal. But actually, I am going to drop the price for you. As soon as we get to 20, I promise you I'm going to drop that price for you. Actually, it's going down now because we have just reached 20 on this. You ready? Actually, we're at 19 now. You ready for this, ladies and gentlemen? £27.95. That should have been £40, and quite rightly so. And actually, I did my research when we were launching Amalite, and I've got to say, our £40 price point is something which I couldn't find beatable. No. I couldn't find anywhere. What do you think? £27.95.
It's fantastic that the viewers that didn't quite have the budget when we launched it can now have their very own amalite. I think it's brilliant.
I like that a lot, actually. That's a really nice way to think of it. Yeah. And one thing I will say is, don't forget, obviously it's hard for me to show you because I've not got the tool, but look, as I'm showing you around this, you don't just get the flash of colour in one individual area. You get it in loads of different areas, and the colour itself actually moves. It's so majestic. It's so kind of agile in a way, actually. It's really beautiful. Okay, I'm at 10 on this one now, and I've got to say I'm over allocated with it in the basket, so it's fastest finger first. Congratulations to anyone who gets this. Can I just point out that I've got so many more treats coming up. I've got the amber coming up for you at 10 to 8, okay? The price point, I guarantee you're going to be under £20 on this. Guarantee you under £20 on this honey amber. And if you're looking for ancient pairings, I mean, amber and amalite is an ancient pairing of two organics in a sense. It's just beautiful, isn't it? So that's going to be great. Now, after the break for you, I've got some more deals coming up. Straight after the break, I'm going to do some more deals. I'm going to do about 4 or 5 1-minute wonders, and then I'm going to do that kit. And then I've got the final hour of today of clearance, okay, after that. So you do need to treat yourself to all of these deals, because essentially we're doing deals that are not to be seen again. You don't want to go anywhere, do you? Good, because I want to see you straight after this break.
Crew, we just wanted to say Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Merry Christmas!
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I'd like to wish everybody at Jewellery Maker a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy Christmas Eve. Eve. Happy Christmas Eve. To you all. Four more sleeps. Wait, till Christmas Eve?
Till Christmas Day.
Ah, yes. Hello, everybody. How are you all? It's so nice to see you today. My name is Becky, and as you've probably guessed from the dulcet tones, I'm joined today by the lovely Mark Smith.
I can't believe we've had 2 hours already. It's it's absolutely exhausting.
What is?
Isn't it? This evening.
Why?
Well, for a presenter designer aspect,
Yeah.
it's quick.
There's a lot of going, isn't there?
You deserve an Olympic gold medal for your.
Oh, stop
just
it!
So on point. I
It's
think
go, isn't it? You've got to be.
Very talented.
And,
can I just say?
Oh, stop it!
Very
And
talented.
are you going to be ready for it again tomorrow morning, Mark?
Well, and I am driving home and then driving back.
Oh, are you?
I always make this mistake. I always think, well, I'd rather just go home and then come back.
Because you sleep better in your own bed anyway, don't you?
Yeah. So I'll be here bright and breezy tomorrow.
Bright
About 4:30.
Yeah.
So 4 hours sleep by the time I've got home and had something to eat. It's all good fun.
Oh, it's going to be fun.
Yeah.
You've got me and Mark again in the morning, and I quite like doing a late and a morning because on the replay we're going to both be here.
Oh yes.
So we'll say good night, and then we'll be
come
on.
back again.
Yeah, it'll be a bit boring. Be a bit boring if you maybe just like, we'll be in different clothes. We will make sure. It's lovely to see you all this evening. Like I say, I've got the penultimate day of clearance today, and I'm going to do a few 1 minute wonders now. We're going to probably squeeze in about 4 or 5 before we go over to the kit. It's just a good excuse really to get last of stock on treats, okay? This kit I've got coming up, I think you're going to have a lot of fun with, and we'll talk about that really, really shortly. And just to let you know, my final hour of the day's show will be clearance, but we're going to do some deals as well within this hour, so do keep your eyes peeled for this one. Now, I'm going to bring to you, first off, now, if you don't know what a 1 minute wonder is, if you don't know what a 1 minute wonder is, essentially it's kind of low stock opportunity on things, and I haven't done it in ages, so it's really nice to have you on board with us today to do it with me. What we do is we're going to show you the product, we'll bring the info on. As soon as that price comes in, you've got 1 minute to get your hands on it, okay?
But I don't know if you were here for the first one that we did sort of 2 hours ago now. 2 hours? You're right, time is flying. All right, 2 hours. Yeah, if you didn't see it, we didn't even get to a minute on some of them. So I've got for you here your white freshwater pearls. I've got 9 left. Let's get that price in. You ready for it today for you? On your potato pearls, £14.95 for you today. I forgot about that siren, did everybody else? I forgot. That is your wake-up call. You've got 1 minute until the tea's made. £14.95 for you on these ones today. I've got 7 of them left in stock. Do you remember a tea's made, Sam?
I do.
You do? Good.
Have one.
You do?
Use it.
Oh, you don't use it. Oh, I love a good tease made. Okay, everybody, if you want to treat yourself to these, you can, because let's face it, the quality of them is phenomenal. I don't know if you got that first kit, 'cause the first kit, you know, we don't have many left, but had those gorgeous cashew pearls in. These would go phenomenally alongside it, wouldn't it? And, oh, can I also show you how great would... these are coming up at about 10 to. How gorgeous would these ones go? Okay, I've got 2 of these left and I've got 10 seconds left. £14.95 on them today. I think they go great. Well done, everybody. Okay, I've got to move on. Gold wire I'm bringing for you now. Don't tell anyone. I know, really don't tell anyone. Do you know why we've had to wait to play it in this hour? Because if we'd have played it in the first hour, management would still be upstairs. Now, I'm going to be completely honest, completely straight with you. We're not meant to have this. This is like a sneaky piece that we have for you here. The fact of the matter is that we should not be touching the price on this, but we are going to.
That gauge as well?
Yeah.
Be it on your head. I don't want anything to do with this.
No.
At all.
If management do watch this back, it was actually Mark's idea to have this on the show. Honestly, genuinely, we're not allowed to have this. We've actually had Pip in today coming downstairs and going, I've got wirework shows coming up and we've got no wire in and I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, well, we're being mischievous. Genuinely mean it. We aren't going to get any more of this in before our shipment. We've got no more of this coming in before that shipment on the 4th of January. And like I say, on the 4th of January, we're not going to be playing it on the 4th of Jan. We've got the price for you as well. 100 metres. We're not going to see out the minute. I reckon this is going to be gone in about, I'm going to guess 7 seconds.
You are going to be in so much trouble.
It was you?
No, it wasn't.
I've been told it was Mark.
Nothing to do with me at all.
Who do you believe, ladies and gentlemen? Little old me or Mark? I know, look at how red he is. Look at how red, look at that. That's a cheeky face, that, isn't it? Okay, where are we going to? Ooh, okay, just to let you know, that's in my box 3. Okay, folks, I've got for you. Now, tell me the price on this. You're going to fall in love. You're going to fall in love. You know quality tanzanite, don't you? I know full well.
Do you know, I think I've got this strand at home.
Do you? Really?
Oh no. This is because this is a very long strand for one, and it's got so many pinks and purples running through it. It's beautiful.
It is. It's a lot of purples.
Yeah.
It's a lot of purples. This has only been seen once before. I've just been told this is going to go under £30. There's no need for it. There's no need whatsoever. There's no need. The clock is coming in for you, that price. Why on earth we're doing that? I'm above and beyond shocked. I really am. £29 is astonishing for a strand like this. £29.95. Because look at all those purples, look at all of those violets. You've got true tanzanite pleochrysum within this. You really have. It's a goner. Well done, everybody. Honestly, that is astonishing. I wish we had more of them. I'm going to do a cabochon for you now. Ruby. Where are you? Come here. There you are, you're hiding. Oh no, there's nothing in there. There is. No, I've just hidden it. It's underneath me crisp packing. Sorry, it's not touching the actual cap. That was a really good look then, wasn't it? Oh, I adore this cabochon. Bigger than the cab we had on before, isn't it? Yeah, look at that, 20 mil in areas. Do you know we had the one earlier on that was the round, the 16 mil? I'm bringing you this one. Did anyone, I mentioned it before, did anyone see the that most expensive Christmas? And they were selling those tiny little Rudolph tarts with a ruby nose, 400 and something pounds. just because of the tiny ruby. And I mean the ruby was way smaller. It wasn't even the size of my fingernail. I'm going to be bringing you this, obviously for less than £400 because we're Jewellery Maker. We don't have to though, because it's massive, it's natural, and it's gorgeous. It's ruby. But today we've done it. £12.95 for you. Hello people coming in for this one. I have got 4 of these left for you. 1 minute wonder. As soon as it sells out, that is gone. That 1 minute wonder is going to be going really quickly. And could I just remind you, if you're watching now, just remind you clearance is now and it's continuing throughout the evening. Tomorrow's your last day of it though. That's a goner. Well done everybody. Well done to you all. I think that's phenomenal. I've got for you, this gemstone. I wish I could, can I have quantity? I wish I could tell you the rarity of this gemstone, because it's almost impossible to get it across to you. We can talk to you about the rarity of the likes of tanzanite, because as soon as we say one locational, as soon as we say, you know, about the mines, it's obvious to be able to see how rare it is. Actually, this gemstone is so rare. It's way rarer than the likes of your diamond. It's way rarer than the likes of some of your spinels even. The fact of the matter is that this is your multicoloured tourmaline. Now this is one I believe, and Steve actually believes this with me, we were talking about it a couple of weeks ago, is one of the most underestimated gemstones out there when it comes to rarity, because genuinely, I've not got many of these left at all. Genuinely, it is extremely rare. That's your timer in. You've got a minute on this at £17.95. I think this is phenomenal. If this even had 1/3 of the amount of promotion that diamond did, you could bet your bottom dollar it would be more expensive than diamond, in my opinion. In particular for some of those blues, some of the kind of green tones and the pink tones I've got on this in particular. So not many of these. I'm squeezing in one more last minute wonder on this, but just before I do, I want to say congratulations to everyone who got this. I absolutely adore tourmaline, I really do. Okay, I'm going to squeeze in one more for you now. Where is it? Turquoise. This is phenomenal. It is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I've got 10 of these. It's probably going to be under a minute, I'll be honest. And I'm going to take it under what? Under £50. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it's one of our last strands of it. I don't have as many as I would like of these. It's completely natural, of course. We wouldn't be messing around with Sleeping Beauty turquoise, would we? There's no need to irradiate this. There's no need to add any resin to this whatsoever. And can I just say, this has to be the purest I've ever seen. Is it you? It's got to be the purest one I've ever seen. Lack of matrix is phenomenal, and the fact of the matter is that that isn't something we would normally expect with a turquoise, but Sleeping Beauty turquoise from this unique, absolutely picturesque part of the earth gives us that, and it gives us up so beautifully. And because it's such a beautiful and highly regarded place, you do get used to paying high prices on this. I'm going to take it to a price I would never normally expect for the purity of this. You ready for it? 7 left now. Just go for it. Just go for it at that price point, genuinely, because Sleeping Beauty turquoise is one of those. I have to be very careful about saying this, and I really do, but so please do kind of heed my words carefully. We have been told by certain sources who may or may not be completely, absolutely accurate, but we have been told as a company that it's thought that Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine has closed down, as in it's closing down and has already. Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, there's still little nooks and crannies, but I mean the big main portion of it, that has closed down. It's almost like imagine having tanzanite, and imagine having all the tanzanite mines there, and then the main tanzanite 1 mine closing down. That's essentially what is said to have happened with this. And if all of those mines, once the main mine closed down, obviously it's not long until the other ones do. We've got 10 seconds left on this. I'm actually over allocated because I've got 3 available, but I've got 4 in basket. So right now it's between West Sussex, Angus, Cheshire, why can't I say my own home county, and Glamorgan. Hello to you, says hi, Becky, Mark and JM crew. Hello crew. Hello, where's Sam? Sam's the only one in here at the moment. Hello Sam. Nice top, Sam.
Thank you.
Oh, hello crew. Pete, what are you doing there, brother Pete? What are you doing there, brother Pete? Aren't you normally around here?
Gallery manager now.
What, you're just sitting in here today? What did that message say, sorry? I only got to the first line of it. It's from the gorgeous Susie. Hello, lovely. It says, oh, it's totally different text. Hiya, Becky and crew. I thought that alarm was my clock upstairs. Lol, great show this eve. I love the idea of you. Hang on, wait, it's in the morning. And hello says, I agree. Mark does look handsome, and I love the jumper.
I'm coming as a pudding tomorrow. Top that.
That's a sentence you don't hear every day, is it, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, can't wait for that. Mark, if you want to see Mark as your little pudding, then do tune in tomorrow. That is phenomenal. Love that. Well done, everybody. Last one on the 1 minute wonder. Okay, I'm diving into the kit right here, right now, with fluorite galore. Fluorite. Now, you actually... I
did.
You had an input in this, didn't you?
I did. I asked for it. Yeah. It's my number 3 gemstone in the entire world.
Why?
Because I just love it, because on one strand you've got every single colour you could possibly imagine. And over the past year or so we started having yellow fluorite, which is quite rare. It's quite unusual to find it. I mean, look at this, it's just got everything in it. And for somebody who likes graduating colours, these are absolutely perfect for me. It's beautiful. Isn't it? I mean, look on that strand, you've got purples, you've got whites, you've got turquoise colours, you've got minty greens. And I don't think there's another gemstone that has that sort of minty toothpaste green. It's beautiful.
I do know what you mean, actually. Yeah, it's quite an unusual colour. Actually, the colour that it reminds me of is the likes of a Colombian emerald.
Yes.
It's that gentler Colombian emerald palette.
And you've got this amazing banding running through these as well, which is just...
You do. You have a phenomenal look with this. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to highlight to you that this gemstone is, as Mark quite rightly said, a gemstone we don't get to see that often. It is a rare gemstone. Well, I suppose all gemstones are, aren't they? But it has got a rarity aspect to it. Now, people always ask about fluorite because we always refer to it as a fluorescent gemstone, and it absolutely is. It has a phosphorescence within it. It has a fluorescence within it. And essentially, it was a gentleman called George, a professor, who did kind of lots of tests on this gem, and essentially found out that when it's in a certain type of light, i.e. UV light, so your natural sunlight, your natural daylight, what happens is all of the microscopic atoms essentially become charged by this. They start to vibrate, and what that does is it creates its own energy inside the gemstone, and then that then releases its own energy made light. So that's what it has. That's why it has this glow. That's why it has this phosphorescence. It's not like a condensite whereby it stores energy and then releases it. It actually happens in the moment, if that makes sense. Now, that makes this a very interesting gemstone. It makes it a very exciting gemstone. And one thing I would say is people have asked me, I had a message a couple of weeks ago actually saying, if I want a fluorite that really gives me a beautiful glow, what should I be looking for? And I mentioned 2 things. One thing that I mentioned was essentially the purity of it, the clarity of it, because some fluorite you can get that is quite heavily, almost silk-like internal structure within it, which doesn't really help with that glow. But another thing I mentioned is the colour, and I've got to say that this strand for me absolutely hits the nail on the head. There are certain colours in the gemstone world that are just more fluorescent than other colours, and it's essentially to do with the way in which you get the spectrum of light. So if you think about the rainbow, you've got the spectrum of light, but there are of course colours in that spectrum that we can't see. We can't see certain colours in the rainbow. For example, we can't see infrared, and you can't see your ultraviolet either. Those are 2 types of colours that we can't see. They are present there, but essentially there are just certain colours in the natural world that give you more of an intensity. It reacts more strongly with UV rays, and blues and greens are some of the most fluorescent colours there are in the world in any gemstone. So when you get blue fluorite like this on a strand, that is going to be so fluorescent. I mean, it's almost double the fluorescence actually. So if you're looking to really see that instant glow of a fluorite, wear this outside and just look, you know, and see it glow, because it really is wondrous. In particular, when you look at this strand, and just as I've said, the clarity on this, and in fact on all of my strands, is phenomenal. So you're going to get the opportunity to have a really beautiful glowing look from these, which is just so epic. My sizing on this strand, 9x6 to 12x8 on these ones, 40 carats worth on this strand, and on my trilliant cut, 10 mil on those ones. I'm also going to bring to you all of these stunning, gentle, genuine gemstone, 4 mil, 2 mil and 3 mil on these ones. Now, these are just spectacular.
I don't think I've ever seen such So it's faceted rounds like this, as clear as they are. They are so vivid, and the purples, I mean, they're versioning on dark Zambian amethyst purples, aren't they, some of those
In
as
areas.
well? They're beautiful.
Definitely agree with you on that.
Yeah,
Now, delicate gemstones like this give us a really gorgeous appeal, doesn't it?
Completely. I mean, the little tiny seed beads, I tried my hardest to do beady beads with them, but because they're so fine, they won't take 3 pieces of monofilament. So I just kept that particular type of bead just completely simple. As you can see with the pieces, you've commented on a couple of them as we were coming in, but just keep it really simple. And again, on one strand, you've got so many hues of purple that you can do the colour grading if you wanted to as well. They're exquisite. Absolutely
they are
exquisite.
phenomenal. They really, really are absolutely sensational. Now, the price point we're going to do on you for these 5 strands is spectacular. It truly, truly is, and it's nowhere near the price that it should be. Your price point that you should be getting on this is going to be way more than you're about to see. We're going to give you a real treat, I've got to say. I've got some Essilon as well, which I'll show you shortly. But I just want us to focus right here, right now on that fluorite, because the price I'm about to show you for the fluorite alone isn't something you would normally expect. When we see fluorite, normally the price points that I have in my mind, in fact, myself and yourself did that show with Steve, and we brought a fluorite on that day, didn't we?
We did,
and that fluorite was one of the lowest priced fluorites we've seen in a while. It was around the £8 mark.
Completely. No,
And that's the price you'd normally expect on very, very, very average quality fluorite, but actually I think we've stepped it up here. Do you agree with me?
Well, it's particularly, I mean, the drops are self-explanatory, but we've got the triform. I mean, they've had to be cut and polished to be that. Is it a faceting if they're smooth? Has it
shaping
polishing
more, yeah.
But the other 3 strands, I mean, the work that has gone into those, it's just phenomenal. I wouldn't know where to start. I really wouldn't.
I know, and I think because they are so beautiful and because the quality is so great, on strands like this and this one in particular, normally you would be imagining around about an £8 mark, if not more actually, wouldn't you?
Completely. And how rare is it for us to get seed beads at the moment? It's really quite difficult, isn't it?
You're right, you're right. And I'm going to guarantee you, I promise you, I'm going to take this per strand under £6. That's guaranteed. And actually, I've got the Essilon for you as well in here, okay? You've got to get yourself on the phone lines for these ones quickly, because I wish I could say I've got 80 of these, but I actually don't. These are your 0.4 that I've got here for you, and I've got to say what a delightful complementary coloured collection we've got here.
Yeah, I nearly let it out the bag then. I'm going to say it because the viewers know. I voted for Essilon as Product of the Year this year in our awards.
Yeah.
And the middle one that you have there is without doubt the best, the nicest colour of all of the Essilons we do. It's just my colour. It's just perfect. And for the fluorite, I mean, it was such a well put together kit. So thanks, Pip, if you're watching. It's just a phenomenal kit.
It is. It's absolutely spectacular. It truly is. You've got this wonderful kind of mulberry colour. You've got that aquamarine detail colour, or almost Maldives actually. And then you've got that purest of white. This has to be a very, very successful collection together. Let's get a look at your price point, shall we? Price point today. £36.60. Now that means that per component on that, tell me please, can you mind? Can you mind? I mean, do you mind? Already quite a few of you checking out on these. Don't forget everybody pays that final closing price point, so no one's going to be paying this one today. Per component, you're not going to believe this, it's actually just under £5 per component. I'm actually going to take it per component to, wait for it, this is going to shock you, £3.11 per component. £3.11 for a trillionth strand of your fluorite. £3.11 for microfaceted extreme workmanship on the likes of these strands here. And you've even got that £3.11 on the likes of this. Gorgeous. That's going to fluoresce so beautifully because of its colouring, because of its clarity, because of the size of it as well, and due to the shape of it, because of course you've got a thinner area, so the light travels through it better, and that means it can all activate and kind of stimulate better. For that strand alone, I would expect, if I'm completely hands down honest, I would expect that strand right there, Jewellery Maker price is usually to be about £8.99, but it's not today. It's £11. Sorry, £11. It's £3.11 approximately, actually, for that strand there. That is genuinely astonishing, isn't it?
What's quite difficult to believe is all of the S-lons, apart from the seed beads, the little tiny 2mm, all of those 3 S-lons will go through the drill holes.
Well, because it's a 0.4, so how workable.
Yeah, it's perfect, absolutely perfect.
That is phenomenal for it, isn't it? And what I will say is if you're into the likes of your micro macrame, perfect, or your micro kumihimo, crochet is great. You can knit with it as well, can't you? Finger knitting. You could do a bit of finger knitting with it, couldn't you? You could do loads with it. Get a bit of fabric and glue it on if you wanted to. I'm going to take this with me. I genuinely, now there's loads, you can see all your names, there's loads of you already coming in and getting this, but there are a fair few in baskets as you can see then. Don't forget that honey amber is coming in, and guess what? We're going to take the price down. Shh. My producer's talking. My producer's rabbiting. I don't know, I'm not meant to tell you things like this, but he's not even listening, so I just have.
This is really special kit. It really is.
Special, isn't it? Very special indeed. You've made absolute I did not see that ring. Oh, Mark, I love it. You've made a mammoth amount.
Yeah, and I've hardly used any of the S-lon whatsoever. I had a little packet of all the beads that I hadn't used left, but there were masses and masses and masses. Well, I've still got those from the original kit that you've hardly touched them. So it's perfect.
Wait, those ones you've used?
They're the ones there, and I've got the white as well. So yeah, I've hardly used any.
Because you get 70 metres on every single one of those spools. Look, they're 70 metres on each and every one. I love that colour. You're absolutely right. Stunning. It was absolutely stunning. I've got for you a mammoth amount of pieces to show you. You've been working hard, Mark.
And I just love taking all the colours, because you can do that with these strands. You know, there's all the opportunities to separate the colours. So the necklace, you can go white, yellow, green, white, yellow, green, white, yellow, green, because you've got enough stones on each of the strands. And then I've taken, some of the pieces I've taken the rose quartz hues, and then other pieces I've taken all of the whites, all of the greens. So you've got that scope to have a real play around. And because you've got those 3 colours of your S-lon as well, you can colour match, you can colour coordinate, you can do, so basically all of the pieces of jewellery that I've done here, you can do 3 different ways, just by incorporating the different stones and different colours. It's ace, I love it. I love fluorite.
I can see how much fun you've had with it. I love how you've been able to do statement and dainty. Bet that was nice.
Yeah, I'm not very good with dainty, but I'm quite pleased with how they came out. I think my favourite piece is that bracelet in the middle, the white bracelet with the 3 rows.
That's the one I was talking to you about.
I just think it's very delicate. You can actually, it's quite bridal as well, I think.
Do you know what? You're right. If someone had this kind of purple theme for their wedding, how bridal would that be?
No, it's very
Or on a headband. Do you know what? I'm just thinking, you've made 9 pieces of jewellery here, so that's going to be working out what? Well, £2 something per piece of jewellery, isn't it? Which is astonishing, really.
I mean, the 3 pairs of earrings would be £15, plus £15 each for the bracelets, maybe £5 or £6 for the ring, and then £30 each for the necklace. And that's just using some spare seed beads I had from the kit before, from the findings.
Look at how... Now, this doesn't look like it's cost less than £3 to make.
No.
If we think it's genuine fluorite, if you think when you wear this outside it's going to kind of, activate all those particles inside, that does not look like it's cost less than £3 to make, but it actually has in this kit. Now, if everybody checks out, your names would have gone off my screen. I've probably got about, I'm going to say about 9 in baskets. And if you want to get your hands on this, you do have to check out sooner rather than later. It'll be fluorite on the night, but not if you miss out on this, I need to say. So please do check those out whilst you have the opportunity. What are we going to be learning to make, please, Mark?
I'm going to show you the ring, actually. I've got two demos, but I want to get as many deals in for the viewers this evening.
Okay.
So
2 demos in this section.
Well, we'll see how we go. There's definitely, I definitely want to do this ring.
Yeah, let's do that.
So because it's so simple and really easy. And just to show you that you can get all these beads on. That was all. I must apologise for the state of my boards. They do get used quite a lot.
Well, you are using it. I bet you're using them every day, aren't you?
Every single day.
Yeah, I bet.
Every single day. So what I've done,
you won't be on Christmas Day, though, will you? Have a break.
Oh God, I daren't.
Have a break.
No, I daren't.
You'll get told off, won't you?
I'll be doing other work. Because I'm front of house and drinks on Christmas Day.
Oh, I love doing that bit. That is brilliant, the front of house bit.
Yeah,
apart from whoever's cooking, if they get stressed and then they start shouting.
Oh no, we've started already. We're fully under control. We have spreadsheets, everything.
I don't know why I'm surprised for this at all.
We were at a well-known supermarket this morning at 7:30. Completely done now. Christmas is in the bag.
It is in the fridge. More like.
No.
Anyway, I've got
organised.
loads coming up for you in this time. I really, really do, including.
Have you seen those
I've not
before?
seen those
No,
before.
no, I haven't either.
Antique swan seed beads. So we're going to learn how to make this ring, which, can I just say, extremely comfortable.
Very light. You must tell me your wrist size because that bracelet was huge, wasn't it?
Not a problem. I think it's about 6.
All right, like
I think I'm about 6
like
inch.
Ali's wrists.
Yeah, sparrow wrists.
Okay, I'll bear that in mind for next time. I like to make jewellery that the presenter with me can wear.
Oh, you're so
And that was too big by miles.
good.
So.
This fits fine though.
So-
Okay, we're going to learn how to create this
So
now then.
this is your basic square knot, and it's consisting of one set of working, and it's entirely up to you how many lasers you incorporate depending on the width of the band you want for your ring. So I've got 5 lasers and then 1 set of working. Okay, so when you come to make your ring at the end, you'll have 5, 10, 11, 12 threads, each to place a bead on. Okay, so if you want that really big cluster. Okay, so the first thing to do is to take a piece of thread and just put it around your finger to get a decent size. Okay, and you'll be
Good tip.
surprised. You'll be surprised at how many squares on your macrame board your ring will actually be. Because I think this one I did 3 and a bit squares, and for mine it's going to be 6. So,
Wow,
so
okay.
depending on the size of the finger.
Okay.
So as I said, it's basic square knot over all of your lasers, and if you can, try to flatten the lasers as you're doing it, so you get that nice wide band. Okay, we won't go for the whole length, but it's, as I said, it's your basic square knot.
So is this something beginners can get involved
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. We've got some exciting things coming up in the new year, haven't we, for beginners?
Yes,
I'm
we
looking
do.
I'm looking forward to that, so that'd be nice. Yeah, so your basic square knot, and as I said, I voted for Eslon as product of the year this year.
Tell me why that took top trumps.
It's just fantastic, and now we do it in 3 different sizes. It will go through every single bead, and the very, very fine, which I think is
It's 0.2 or something.
We'll go through most of the gems of distinction as well. So for somebody like me who likes to macrame with matching threads, it's just perfect. And we know it's very, very strong, and there's so many colours it comes in.
It is super duper strong, and it's
Yeah.
great quality. It lasts, doesn't it?
Completely.
You keep that sheen stays. which is
Completely.
nice.
So you do basic square knot to the length of your ring, and then all we're going to do is we're going to take off all of our threads, take it completely off the board. And this, you can just have a bit of fun with this now. So all we're going to do, we're going to lay the piece of macrame on the back. Now, stupidly, I've been and left my pins at home, which I never do. I know.
Make a note in your diary, ladies and
So
gentlemen.
I do apologise.
This is a day to remember.
So all we're going to do is we're going to pick one cord from one side, one from the other. It doesn't matter which one you use. And all we're going to do is we're going to take the 2 threads and we're going to tie a double knot. So we're going to go over once, over twice. So it won't be a knot on top of a knot. It'll be just one knot but tied twice.
Okay.
And then all we're going to do is we're just going to tighten it. Okay, a bit too much there. Okay, so we're going to tighten. Let me do that again. This is why I need my pins, you see, because I could have it pinned down. So we're just going to do once, twice, and tie. I knew you were going to do that. I was waiting. I'll give you that one for free. Okay, then we're going to tighten it. Then we're going to take another 2. So it doesn't matter which 2 you go for at all. What I did at home is as I was tying the knots, I was cutting them a bit shorter so I would know which ones that I'd cut
That's a
and
really
which
good
ones
tip,
I'd knotted
actually.
already. So over once.
Can I just ask, when you're using your
Over
T-pins,
twice,
are
yeah.
you pinning in?
I'm pinning there, so it's standing up.
I see. Right. Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's 2 pins in the back, so it's standing up, and then
so
and then you've got
opposite the
then you have a bit more
knots.
control over it.
That's okay. Good tip.
So let me cut those 2. So if you cut them, get a pair of scissors, just so you know which ones you've done. And all you're doing is
You're even colour coordinating your scissors with the cords. That's going far.
so then you're just tightening up all those pairs of knots. Okay. As I said, you can be as messy as you like because it looks better, I think, if you've got a messy cluster on the top, I think. So all you're then going to do is you're just going to continue to tie in your pairs. And at this point, it might be a good little tip just to try the ring on, just to check that it is big enough.
Good tip.
Okay, and all we're going to do is using, as I said, either of the 2 larger faceted. You can colour coordinate them as well. So we've gone for a turquoise, so we'll go for the white stones. So you can do all this mixing and matching, it's brilliant. And all we're going to do is just going to thread on beads. As you can see, they go on so easily.
A lot of space there, actually.
Yep, and then we're just going to tie a simple overhand knot. And again, I would have used my T-pin if I would have remembered them. But I've got a bead awl instead, or if you have your pearl knotter, you can do exactly the same thing as well. And all we're going to do is just going to tighten, you can see that, nice and tight, just above the bead, nice and tight, and then slide it off, tighten it up, and then cut, just leaving maybe 1 millimetre, 2 millimetres on the end. And you're just going to repeat that with all of those 12 threads, and then you have your completed little ring.
I really like it. It almost looks like a
really
snowflake.
Simple. Yeah, it's really simple.
It's very tactile as well. Whilst you were making it, I was just kind of, it's so tactile.
Yeah, it's a bit of fun.
Really comfortable. Do you know what? Just thought, probably a bit late for some of us, but napkin rings.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. And you can do that technique with these seed beads that I'm desperate to have a look at.
Okay, I'm going to bring you the seed beads now. We've got another demo with you, haven't we? We'll squeeze these in, of course.
Okay. With a quick one. Yep.
We've got our antiques bronze seed beads here for you, and I've not seen them before, and neither of you.
Never.
Where have we found these? Who knows? I love them though. Antiques bronze, I've got to say, is one of my favourite of all of the metal colours.
Well, gents can wear antique bronze as well, which is nice for us, isn't it? So we can use wire.
Yeah. Oh, with leather.
That would look amazing with the bracelet that I've made for my challenge, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would. Oh, that would look really, really pretty. Yeah. I absolutely adore these. Antiques copper beads we've got here. Now, the antiques copper that we're referring to is the colour. The actual metal of these is brass. Now, the lovely thing with brass, it's got a really nice weight to it. It's got a really nice feel to it, brass. And it does have a different weight to that than you might expect with copper. We're going to drop the price.
I just love to say the way you say brass.
Why? How do you say it?
Brass.
Oh, and you're a grass as well, aren't you?
Bath, yeah.
Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny. Oh, isn't he kooky? I've got for you your beautiful brass beads. We are going to drop the price on these as well. You've got around 700 of them. And actually, if I get a few out, just because I want to be able to show you the drill hole.
We've seen a lot.
My team...
That's where you can get 1 mil.
My team don't let me open anything, and that is exactly why. But I just wanted to show you the drill holes on these, because I've not seen them before. It's decent size.
It's like a chocolate bronze, isn't it?
Really nice, isn't it? Look at the drill hole on those ones. That's easily, I would say, a 0.8, 1 mil.
Yeah, completely.
Easy peasily.
Yep.
You've got what? Oh, that should be price point, but 13's unlucky for some. Thanks, Mark.
Oh, it's brand new.
We're going to drop the price. I'm not sure I've not. No. £9.95 for around 700 of them. Brother Pete has to stay up all night counting these. No, I'm joking. We do it on weight, I think. It's got approximately 700. Jackie's got them. She says they're great. Wow. I think they're fab. I've never seen them. No, me neither. Thanks for letting us know, Jackie. Have you made something with them yet, Jackie? Hello, Diane. She's saying, hi, Mark and Becky. Loving the show. Amazing creators as always, Mark. Looking forward to tomorrow. Has finished work today till after Christmas. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited. It's our last day tomorrow, isn't it, before Christmas?
Yes. Yeah, and I'm back twice after Christmas.
Is that it? When?
I'm doing the 28th late show with Ali.
Right.
And the first time I've worked with Ali since August the 15th. So that's
That's
going to be
ages.
a treat. And then
That's
our
young.
big show on New Year's Eve.
I'm so excited about that. I really am. I can't wait. I can't wait to just open the envelope. Hey, Julie. She's saying, hi, Becky, Mark, and team. Hi, team. Hi, team. Where are you all? Hey there. Hey there. Hey there, guys. Hey. Pete still just sat down. What are you doing, Pete? Brother Pete?
He's a gallery manager now.
He's gallery manager now. Right. Has anyone told anyone else? Julie says, lovely designs, Mark. The ring is so pretty. Glad you're demoing it. We're going to do another demo for you now, Julie and everyone else. Get your hands on these whilst you can, because apparently the quantity we've got isn't that mammoth. In fact, it's so low, I'm going to have to squeeze the gold on really quickly before we get on to Mark's demonstration. Going to have to really quickly bring these ones on for you again. Serious size drill holes on these ones. They're looking slightly larger in size for me. Let me show you them together. These are a 4x3 approximately, and these are genuine gold plate. These have got real deal gold over the top of them, and as you can see, like Mark says, they do go beautifully together. You've we've got a mammoth amount of these. Again, 380 of them. Have you seen that gram weight? You're looking at around about 36 grams of brass in this. It's a mammoth amount. We're rolling this down in price again for you. One price point here. £12.95 is not your price. It's actually £9.95 for you today, which is genuinely astonishing for the amount you're getting for how far these go. I always like, and I've actually got some of these, they're not in this colour, they're in the kind of coppery colour. I've actually got some of these, and I've just done some really simple, just for myself, stretchy bracelets with them, because it gives you that well-known London-based look, but actually really nice for stacker bracelets.
Completely.
And that's what I've done.
If you're lucky to have Prue's Micro Kumihimo DVD, this would be perfect.
Which my grandma has now, because I gave my grandma for her advent calendar, one of her gifts on the 10th was a Kumihimo board, some Eslon, the DVD and some of these.
There are some ladies who have amazing voices, you're one of them. And then Nigella Lawson is another one, and I think Prue, I could just close my eyes and just listen to Prue all day. She is the Nigella of Jewellery Maker.
She should do like relaxation audio books, shouldn't they?
Yes.
She's fab. £9.95 for you. Okie pokey. What are we going to learn now,
Right,
please,
I'm going to show
Mark?
you the cheat floating knot technique.
This sounds brilliant.
On the first macrame DVD of mine, Carol and I do the proper floating knot.
Okay.
But I'm going to show you the cheats floating knot.
Now, what is cheaty about this? Is it quicker?
It's easier.
It's
and quicker.
easier.
Much
Fab.
quicker.
But
So,
gives the same look, in a way.
yes.
Pretty
ish.
much.
Yes.
Brilliant.
If you're short of time or you're short of threads, this is a really good cheats way.
Brilliant.
So if I can have the bracelet over, I can show you, that's the one, yep. I can show you that I've taken the purples and I've used purple on here, okay? So for a completely different look on my board this time, I've gone for all the whites. So you can just mix and match with all the colours and chords. So this time, as you can see, I've used one lazy instead of the 5 that we did for the ring. And again, it's your basic square knot, so we'll just do a few knots. I always tend to do 10 square knots at the beginning of my pieces, purely because you don't want to have beads on the bottom of the wrist, because you'll be placing your wrist on the tabletop or your desk when you're working. So always do naked knots, we call them. We call them.
Gosh, whenever I'm on with you, we always start talking about nudity, don't we?
Well, I have checked, and I'm allowed to say certain things. I do check before I...
Naked and nude is fine.
Yeah. That's pretty harmless. Okay, so we're gonna. What I've done, I've separated each of the little. What do we call these? Triforms? Trilliant.
Trilliants.
Trilliants.
Yeah.
Okay, with a little spacer bead in between. So I'm just going to tie a square knot in between, and I'll show you how we cheat. So we're just going to tie a square knot. What I really like is, this is the square knot on the twist on the turquoise necklace. Can you see how it looks in between the beads there? Just get a completely different look. It's beautiful. Now, here we go. So, if we're going to tie a square knot around this bead, as we would conventionally, look what happens. You get one thread goes underneath, one thread goes on top, and it tips sideways. Now, that's going to be really uncomfortable to wear, and you're not going to see the stone.
No.
So we need to try and work out how to make that stone flat.
Okay.
So all we do, in the conventional, the proper way, we would have 2 lazy strands, one with the bead, one without.
Okay.
We would take the strand with the bead on, and we would flip it out of the way, and we would do a little section of macrame, then we'd lay the stone on the top, okay? But with this is the quicker way, because every one of those stones is going to be another 5 or 6 square knots, and it soon mounts up time-wise. So what we're going to do, we're going to take the left side of the thread, starting off our square knot, we're going to do the right side, and all we're going to do is we're going to tease both threads underneath the stone. So do one at a time. It will want to pop over the top. Okay, so just take your time with it. There we go. So that's the left side done, and then we'll do the right. I'll do another one just to show you. Okay, and that's completely flat now. So we're seeing all of the surface area, and then what we'll do, I'll show you at the end, and we'll flip it over so you can see the other side.
So it's not going to be a bit of the corner of the triangle digging into your wrist because it's got that flattened look. That's really clever.
Okay, so I'll just show you another one just to show it wasn't. Look, so just that spacer bead in between. And the way I've positioned the beads, they're like little dicky bows or little butterflies or something like that.
I like that.
Okay, so just take your time. Okay, and all we're going to do is just going to tease the threads underneath. And then it suddenly catches.
I can see it wants to turn it, doesn't it?
There we go. And then because then you're doing the other side of the knot, it's captured nice and flat. Actually, if you show the back of this bracelet, you'll see the overall finished look.
So this is the bracelet that Mark made for us using this technique, and you can see from the front it's got a beautiful smoothness and detail to it. And then I'll flip this over for you when you're ready so you can see the back of it, so that you can see how those cords are just rested upon there.
They just sat underneath, and again that looks nice in itself. So you could even flip the bracelet over and wear it inside out if you like. But you've hardly used any cord. You've not all those knots that you're saving time on making, and you're basically getting the same sort of effect. But just have a play around with the colour of stone and the colour of cords, and you get that really nice. So that's your easy floating knot.
Well, that's easy peasy but a gorgeous look. Thank you, Mark, for showing us all of those demos today. We're going to be bringing some findings for you right here, right now, and we want to do them alongside you because I know that when you're selling your jewellery, sometimes the high-end findings are an essential, aren't they? Can you tell us why? Completely.
Well, I think, especially since we've been stocking the gems of distinction and your big five, and now you've got the diamonds and things, you don't want to scrimp with your silver plated. You really want to go for a high-end finding, and then you can go for a more realistic price when you're pricing and selling on. So no, it's perfect.
And is it still a big kind of popular purchase for you with the precious metals?
Completely. I mean, all of my earrings are sterling silver completely. I don't do any base metals now, and it's just better to be safe than sorry, and to be able to offer gold as well. I tend not to go down the gold route purely because I seem to find that lots of people prefer silver, but I'm getting more and more, and rose gold as well is becoming really popular. So always have a little stash that you can swap the colour if you want to.
Now, it's really important to mention to you that gold is going up dramatically in price point at the moment. It really, really is. I don't know if you keep your eye on all the websites like I do of all the tallies. Obviously, the price of gold changes pretty much on a day-to-day basis. Quite dramatically, though, it has changed from kind of mid-November. Now, the reason for that is it always kind of goes up in price around this time of year. A lot of it is to do with supply and demand, and at this time of year, people are forking out a little bit of extra money for those special gifts to get their hands on the really high-end quality. So that has seen the likes of gold and silver go up in price point. The fact of the matter is, we should be bringing this to you at a higher price point than the one you're seeing on screen now, if we were to follow the rest of the market. But we here at Jewellery Maker prove something to you day in, day out. And the fact of the matter is that we purchased this before the price point hikes. We purchased this before November. And so we're not actually following the trend. We're actually dropping the price on this for you now. Any gold or silver that we've purchased in November or in December, we will, when you get it in the future, have to keep that price high. But we purchased this when the market was down, when the market was slightly lower. So we've been able to drop the price. It just goes to show you that we really genuinely, when we say, we're a transparent company, we mean it. We really do. We're not going, oh, way up, it's going up in price everywhere else, so let's keep that price up. We're not. We're giving you the best price that we can every time that we can. So I think realistically, you've got yourself a serious deal. And we do want the special metals for Christmas, but actually beyond Christmas too.
Completely.
New Year's.
No, absolutely. Can I keep being asked this question, so I'm going to put you on the spot.
Oh, I don't want you to.
I know, I'm going to put you on the spot. Do you think there will ever be a day that Jewellery Maker will be selling solid gold findings?
Yes. I think there will be.
Okay.
I think there will. I can't say what grade it would be.
No.
9 carat is a definite possibility. So £11.95 for those ones today. Thank you, Mark, for all of your demonstration.
Thank you.
I'm going to mosey on over here because I'm going to get some more treats for you. So come on, follow me. She'll bring me brew. It is cold, but I'll bring it anyway. Oh, look at Natalia's face.
Sorry?
Huh? Hi, Natalia. Just saw her beaming at me there. It was nice. Hello, everyone. How are you all today? You ready for some more crazy clearance crackers? It's right here behind me. We've basically been doing some serious deals, and if you've just tuned in for us, oh, you've missed a day of it, I tell you what. But I just need to forewarn you, because a lot of you, like the lady on before, will have broken up for Christmas, as it were. We are going to be doing the deals, the clearance deals today, and we've got some for you tomorrow as well. But if you want last minute kind of bundles and bargains, I've got those coming up kind of throughout the show for you now. Let's get started though, shall we? So go on, clearance. Where are we going to, Danny? In what hours? Sorry, 7 o'clock. Oh, these are nice. Mark, I'd love your input on these ones. Are these the button design? Yeah. I'd love your input on these. Watch
They would just be perfect for that, for the kit strand, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Just alternate them. I just think it would be beautiful.
Yeah. I love that. What would you do with these, please, Mark?
Again, just simple pearl knotting bracelet. I don't think I'll do anything really fancy with them. Or maybe we're going down the beady bead route again. I think I've done them on shows with you before, where you actually make a collar around rather than a beady bead on the top.
You're right, you have,
so you can have like a rings of satin all the way around. I think that would look beautiful. Because there's enough different colours flashing off there that you can... I mean, that fluorite actually, the purple fluorites with a band of beady beads all around the outside, suspended on earrings. Be lovely.
I adore that idea, actually. I like the idea of these in that way, because actually you could use these in many different manners. Quite like the idea of these as a choker.
Yes, yeah, beautiful.
Because they're huge at the moment. For anyone who does watch Downton Abbey, I'm sure we all know that the final Downton Abbey ever is coming up, and you can get a very kind of Downton Abbey-esque look with these. This with a little bit of lace, I think would look...
We've had some really nice lace on recently, actually, haven't we?
Yeah.
Very sort of scalloped. Yeah, it'd be beautiful with that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you're right. I've got some of that at home, actually. You know, the 10-metre spool ones?
Yeah, that's the
I
one,
love it. The quality is amazing. But yeah, I really like the idea of that. Now, pearls are something which are well, their statement, their beauty, and they can demand high prices. In particular, when you've got luxury sizes like we have here, you've got around about a 15 mil in areas. But today, the price point is, I think, a corker. £13.95. Or is it? You ready for this? That is a bit of a corker, isn't it? If we're completely honest, there is a mammoth amount here. There's an absolute huge amount. This is a strewn strand, you can see that. That for me will be making probably around 2 chokers, depending on what I did with the back of them. Or a choker and a beautiful bracelet would be really pretty. I could also do kind of a hand adornment with these ones. I think it'd be lovely. Going with those shell cabs that we had on earlier, they'd be really pretty as well. And going with some of my clearance that I've got coming up for you would be great. What about... if you put it with something like this, that'd be a bit special, wouldn't it? That'd be really, really special, wouldn't it?
It's very spring-like, isn't it?
Isn't it,
Daffodils
actually?
and...
Yeah. If you want to get your hands on this beautiful strand of your pearls, now's your opportunity to do so. You do have to be quick off the mark with these ones though, because I don't have a mammoth quantity of these ones left, because we're doing crazy clearance prices on it like we are. £9.95 for you today. Are you ready for something special, something twinkling, something sparkling? We're going to do you a style by. Okay, this is something special. This is something so ancient. It is absolutely epic in kind of its history, in its tale, in its folklore, in its legend, and its myth. For me, this is one of those gemstones that when you look into it, every single one is going to be giving you a different story. Every single one of them is going to be giving you a different tale. And the fact of the matter with this strand in particular, the crispness and freshness of it is just something that's almost palpable. It's absolutely stunning strand. If you want this, it is going to be your star buy. Do take a little look at it. We're going to get those graphics in for you as soon as possible, because I know that this is going to be very, very popular. The fact of the matter is, when I've got these, what's my size on them, please, Danny? 5 mil rounds. What I have for you is something we don't get to see often. With amber, you can get really irregular shapes quite easily, but actually what we don't tend to get is a beautiful pure round in around about a 5 mil, because that is a large
size to have of amber. If we're not entirely sure what amber is, because please do forgive me if I give you information that you already know, but you have to understand that in particular at this time of the year, because people are just kind of channel hopping looking for the next Christmas movie, people are just stumbling upon us. So just to let you know, it's a resin from a tree, and it's used to protect a tree essentially. So what will happen is the tree will be attacked in some way, for example by a woodpecker trying to get in through the bark, and it will let out this beautiful resin. Now this resin is so unique and so individual because it doesn't, it's not biodegradable. It doesn't kind of wear away with acid rain. It reacts in a different way to most resins that we're used to seeing in nature. So it's extremely durable. And what this means is it's been able to last for millions and millions of years. Some of this, you know, you're looking at 10 million years, some even further than that estimated. And what that means is that you've got this highly viscous resin, which is extremely durable. And because it's so durable, what happens is organics and nature can actually pass by it. And because it's so viscous, what happens is as soon as that organic or piece of fern or whatever it might be adheres to it, it is stuck there, it is stuck. And that's why when I hold this out for you and you look at it, you'll be able to see these different areas where you get all of this really interesting light translation that is interrupted by these beautiful inclusions which are literally stored history. Right, are we ready to get our hands on this? It is a special deal for you today. Your honey amber is coming on your screen right here, right now. It's EQGY92 that we have here for you, and I've got to say for you that this is very special. I'm going to want plenty of you getting in on, sorry, itchy nose. I'm going to want plenty of you getting in on the phone lines for these ones. One thing that people ask a lot is this a genuine gemstone because there's no carat weight? And we always say to you, don't we, that carat weight, should only be applied to a genuine gemstone. Well, yeah, this is classed as a gem. The reason it's not got the carat weight is because it's an organic. It's not made in a crystal structure. It's not made in the usual way, in the usual form that you would expect the likes of quartz or diamond to be formed. This is formed as an organic. So, very much in the same way as jet, or in the same way as a pearl, or in the same way as the likes of your ammolite. This is an organic matter, and that's why it doesn't have the carat weight. But yes, it is the real deal. Yes, it is genuine, and it is one of the most sought after of all organics that there are. I'll be honest to you. I obviously get surrounded by jewellery a lot. I see a lot of different gemstones, I see a lot of different pieces, and I've actually got my mum and my dad jewellery for their main Christmas present. So you get all the little stocking fillers. I could have the pick of the crop, I could have the pick of the bunch, and the gemstone that I've chosen, I've got my mum a pair of earrings, and I've got my dad tie pin. The gemstone I went for their pieces was this one. It was amber, because I know that Baltic amber is going to look different every time. I know that Baltic amber is going to last, and I know that amber itself has always had status that they will recognise and will continue to do so. This is a gem that is so much loved, and I've got to say, at under £40, you've got yourself a treat for the amount you're getting here. It's a lengthy strand. I mean, my strand, sorry, because it's not in carat weight, I do like to tell you. My strand, 42 centimetres worth, so yours will be around that as well. Are you ready for this? Your price point today, under £40 for this is great. And I need to say that you know, obviously I won't say the exact price that I paid for my parents, just in case they are watching, because I know what they're like. They probably are. But yeah, for the piece that I've got my parents, under £40 for this amount is phenomenal. That is astonishing. As my mum used to say, you couldn't make it for that. £19.95 is phenomenal. I can't, there's already loads of you coming through, but guess what? I am dropping the price of this for you. I don't, there's no need to do that whatsoever, but I have today. The status is there, the prominence is there. This is a gem, this is an organic, which is going up and up and up and up and up in status at the moment. There are documentaries based around this. There's kind of segments, of documentaries coming out about this for you to kind of peruse over. There is such a mammoth amount of you coming in and checking out the baskets on this one. We shouldn't, I don't believe, actually be dropping the price of amber. There's no really need to, is there? There's no need to properly, but actually we have done it today. $14.95. What do you think of that?
That's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely. I think, is it this year we launched amber? It was this year. Yeah, completely.
Was it?
And we started off with little, they weren't chips, they were little slices, but all in, I think that was the first amber we had. Yeah, it's definitely this year I think we launched it. So to be able to do clearance, it's pretty extraordinary, isn't it? That's amazing. And they're all the same colour as well, which is really nice. I like that. similar sort of citrine hue to it, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Special, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very special indeed. If you want it, do come in and get it, because I genuinely think that's a phenomenal deal. Don't you?
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I think I was on the show with Eleanor last week, and we were talking about amber and the fact that you don't see amber very often on craft stalls other than amber stalls who sell nothing but amber jewellery. So to be able to have it on your stall with the other gemstones as well, I think it's quite extraordinary.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that as an idea. What about with rose gold? Because you were talking about rose gold before.
Yes, yeah.
We've actually got rose gold for you now.
What, sterling silver rose gold?
Yeah. Well done, everyone who got your hands on this. I think that's just a phenomenal price. I really genuinely do on that amber. Well done to everybody.
Gosh.
Great deal. Talk to us about rose gold, please, then. You're saying it's getting more and more popular.
More and more popular. And lots of gents wear rose gold as well. I've got a couple of bracelets that are rose gold at home. And it's definitely becoming one of the... Is it metrosexual, I think they're called?
Yeah.
Metrosexual.
Yeah.
So it's quite a popular colour now. That's not the heart chain, is it?
No,
Is
it's
it
not,
big
but it is very
links?
similar.
That's
It's like
beautiful.
eyelet, I suppose.
Yeah.
That's how I
lovely, isn't
describe it anyway. Look at the shine with that. Oh, you can see the arrows coming in. It's rolling. Sorry, I can only describe that look as a scowl. But it was like a confused hang on.
Well, I thought we were going to go to the same price as the gold, but this is £2
That is
less.
astonishing deal.
Yeah.
Rose gold is hard to find, I think, anyway, from research I've done. In particular on top of 925. And can I just point out to you as well, people always ask about rose gold. Now, on average, obviously this isn't average, depends where you go and everything else, but at trade, on average, rose gold is 15% higher in price than white gold. So you have got,
Wow.
So you have got a quite prestigious grade of gold, actually, haven't you?
That's amazing. Gosh, I had no idea.
It's a bit special, isn't it, really? It really is. I've got loads and loads and loads of you. Treat yourself to these, and hey, why not? Just to let you know, everything you see on screen you will be getting, and it is 925, and it has got that rose gold within it as well, at £9.95. So do check out those baskets for us whilst you have the opportunity. Okie pokey, everybody. After the break, I've got so much clearance coming up for you. I'm just going to have a nosy in what I've got in here. I mean, I've got gemstones galore. I've actually got some fabrics in here as well, and I've got some of Mark's favourite gemstones too. I've also got clearance on DVDs, which is just an absolute shocker. So you don't want to go anywhere really, do you? Because we'll be back with clearance after this break.
Merry Christmas to everybody. Have a great time and have a Happy New Year.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Count me in, Clive, count me.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, hi guys, this is the morning crew. Just wishing you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Remember, take care of your Ralph.
Merry Christmas!
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We'd like to wish all our Jewellery Maker customers a happy Christmas and a happy New Year. Merry Christmas!
It's me, Becky, just wishing you a really happy Christmas. Thank you for sticking with us all year round, and thank you for joining us at this Christmas time as well. Hope you have a wonderful season and enjoy the rest of your year. See you very soon.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Hi, I'm Ryan.
And I'm Michael, and we're the crew from the Mid Show.
And we both just like to wish you
a Merry Christmas!
Yay!
Oh!
Good evening. What was that about? I know, I told you. The thing is, I went in there and I basically feel like that minute just didn't happen in my life. I walked out going, what went on there? It was a very strange recording. It's really nerve-wracking doing those. Do you find that, Mark?
Do you know something? DVD making.
I'm scary.
An absolute nervous wreck making DVDs, which is silly because there's me, the presenter, the cameraman, person in the gallery, and if it goes wrong, we just film it again.
You just re-record that bit?
Sleepless nights.
Yeah.
Completely. I don't mind standing in front of thousands of people, live TV, it doesn't bother me at all, but making DVDs, it does frighten me.
It's something strange, isn't it?
Yes,
So, can't wait for Christmas to be over so that can stop being played. It's lovely to see you all this evening. Now, you will know Jewellery Maker always does astonishing prices, but today we have taken the clearance to another level. It's my penultimate evening of the clearance, and I'm starting off with a little bit of an education.
So is it tomorrow is finishing, or our show it finishes?
Our morning show.
Our morning show
is the last morning show.
Wow, that's a
doing
privilege.
it.
Wow.
And then the mid show, and then the late show. That's it.
That's it then.
That's it.
Wow.
Ready?
Gosh.
We're bringing you some serious deals. This is a DVD. And it's in the sale. We've got Resin Project DVD here. We've just brought you in. It's £1, ladies and gentlemen. £1 for your Resin Project. That is just absolutely silly. It's £1. Pete, what else could you buy for £1? Brother Pete, come on, work with me, Brother Pete.
Various types of medicine.
Various types of medicine? What? That's where your head goes. Various medicines. Sam, £1.
Nothing that lasts forever.
Nothing that will last forever, Sam. Very. Look at you trying to hide behind Mark. Mark, something for £1.
Gosh, can you get a chocolate bar for £1?
a small one of those small ones that's gone within half a brew, then yeah. But otherwise, probably not.
Are you a dunker?
It very much depends.
Oh, okay.
If it's a wafer biscuit variety, then I'm a strawer. I'll be honest. But off the top and bottom, brew through, said, oh yeah, I'm a strawer.
You can do that with biscuits?
Yeah. Wafer biscuits, some of those things that if you stand on the spot and you go in a circle, those chocolates are really good for it as well. Yeah. So I'd say I'm a chocolate slurper. I'm fond of a biscuit dunk. And I'm also a warm up the mouth with a sip, put a piece of chocolate in, let it melt, sip chocolate, and so on and so forth. Yourself, Mark?
Yeah, that's very insightful.
Every day's a learning day here at Jewellery Maker. You've got £1, well done there, great price point on it for you. Now, just whilst we've still got this, just need to forewarn you again that we are doing a clear out in this section, and we are genuinely clearing out for our new deals coming in January. Now that one's a little bit different because we've got sort of, you know, we order a few hundred of these, a few thousand. So what we're going to do with our ones from now on is we're going to be leaving it until we've got a decent enough percentage of you already checked out. Everyone will be paying the closing price on this and I'll let you know as soon as I can quantity and estimated price point on them. So let's get going. Okay, I'm starting with Labradorite. Now, we were just talking in the break, and we actually said, I've got 35 in quantity, and we actually said Labradorite you think is going to be the one.
Yes, I'd like it to be aquamarine, but I think it's going to be Labradorite again.
Yeah.
Because the quality this year has just been second to none. It's been incredible.
We're improving, and I've got to say I've got 35 of these left. That's it. Guarantee you I will be going under £10 on this one for you. Now, you've got to come in really, really quickly on this one, okay? You really have to. I won't be bringing that price in. In fact, are we having a 2 price? Can I have the before price in? Before pricing, I'm guaranteeing you under £10 on this trio, ladies and gentlemen, and it is a trio. I've got to say the quality has been great within here of this Labradorite. It's been astonishing, but look at that shape. Isn't it nice to have a marquise? And not just a marquise, we've got that beautiful faceted marquise. I love a marquise shape. It says Art Deco. It says kind of 20s, 40s even to me, and even the 50s in a way. But also what it says elegant. Okay, there's enough for you checked out. We are going to take that price down. I've got 30 of them left. It's £8.95 for you. Check that basket out when you have the opportunity to do so, because that is a big quantity. Once I've got 10 of these left, I will move on. The quicker you check out your basket, and I've got 10 left, that's when I'll move on. The more we get to squeeze in. I've got around about, well, dare I guess, around about 18, 19 products that I can get into this hour if you so wish, but we've got to get them in, we've got to get them checked out. In fact, it might even be more than that. The quicker we get them checked out, when I've got 10, then I can move on. It's basically because we're trying to do clearance, we're trying to clear all of this out. If I was to bring you these prices and say we had 50 of them left over and I moved on, management would say, look, you know, why are you moving on when you've got that many left? It's all about clearing out space for our delivery on the 4th of January. So that's why I have to make you wait until we've got 10. I know you'd love it if I just brought it on, showed you the price and went to the next one, but I'm purely not allowed to. 10 are left. Okay, I'm moving on, I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Pre-night. Keep ugly. I've got, I love pre-night.
I do as well. It's for me, it's green rutile quartz. That's how I look at it as.
I like that. I like that definition, actually. Yeah. I've got how many puppet? I've got 150 on this one today. Now, at price point, I'm going to guarantee you. What's the should on this be? You can let me know. I'm taking off a mammoth amount of this, okay? I'm taking off a huge amount of money on this. We're going to give you an astonishing price point on it. But because I've got so many, I'm going to need at least 50 of you to check out. I'm going to guarantee you, I promise I will go under £7. I absolutely promise you. And guess what? I'm not just bringing you a strand. I'm going under £7 on this. And what I need to point out is, pre-night normally wouldn't be that price. I'm going to need way more of you to check out before I can guarantee you a low price. I'm playing it carefully when I'm saying under £7. We do want to take it a bit lower, but I guarantee you under £7. If enough of you check out, I will be able to do that drop. Again, it's also with management, and they'll say enough people weren't interested, and therefore why did you drop it to that price? You knew it wasn't going to go, so you shouldn't have taken it that low. So essentially, I need more of you to be checking out. I promise you, guarantee I will definitely do under £7.
Prehnite itself is a gemstone we don't get to see that often. It's a very sought after gemstone. We don't get to see it that often because, you know, we always talk about clarity being an aspect to a gem. We don't want that in prehnite, much like, you know, Mark was saying, we don't want it in retail quartz. You don't want clarity in that. Prehnite is all to do with this gorgeous, almost moss-like, fern-like internal structure. Prehnite is not one of those gemstones you're used to seeing under £10 for a single strand. It's just not. Prehnite on the website right now, we've got one at £27.95. We've got some at £14.95. Lowest one properly that we're looking at is £11.95. That's similar to this but smaller. So essentially, you know, the £20 price mark for an individual strand that is on our website is the prices we normally to see. Actually though, for an individual strand, I'm going to beat that. Now I just want to show you all of these strands together so that I can just before, I need a couple more of you. I need literally, how many more now, Danny? Oh, I need literally about 6 of you left, about 6, that's all. Like I say, we do have a certain percentage we need to get rid of before I can guarantee you the lowest price point. I've got for you here these 3 strands. I've got 4 people left to check out, that's it. Honestly, I'm going to do you, those 4 will check out, I know they will. I'm going to do you, can we do under 6? Can we? Too late, I've said it now really, haven't I? We're going to. I've got 3 strands. I have to get the last 4 to check out though, Danny's saying, before I guarantee you that price. Okay, so I've just had Inverness-shire, they've checked out, so that's 1 down. I need 3 more people to check out because we will, guarantee you we will do under 7. My producers told me I need 3 more people to check out and he will do it under 6 for us. But the fact of the matter is, for a strand like this, even if I was to do this per strand for under £7, that would be an absolute bargain and a half, wouldn't it, Mark?
This is amazing quality as well. I don't think I've ever seen such a difference in the stones on one strand. You've got some really dark stones and some really light. That's beautiful.
Thank you all. Sorry to interrupt. Thank you all for sticking with me. I had the amount £5.95. We've done it for you. £5.95, Mark, for 3 strands.
That's silly. And they're bicones as well, which is one of the most asked for shapes.
Really good point to make. Good point to make. It's got that lovely elongation, and look how nicely they kind of fit in together. What an absolute deal! Because genuinely, and you know this, prehnite isn't the type of gemstone you would see at the same price as a quartz or a shell. It's on a different level, isn't it?
Completely. I don't think I've seen it anywhere else. Definitely not on the high street. You wouldn't see it in the high street anywhere, would you?
No, absolutely not. No. The reason I've taken it to such a low price is A, to say thank you all for working with me, but B, because we started off with over 100, so I was able to do that for you. But I'm going to keep these prices coming. All I will say is I need to wait until I've got 10 left. I need to wait until you've given you 10 left of those ones. So I've still got a decent quantity if you want them. Thank you all for working with me on this. And don't forget, penultimate day of deals today. Tomorrow's your final day. You've got me and Mark in the morning again. I haven't even seen your kits for tomorrow yet, I'll be honest.
I chose them. I've designed one of them.
Oh my goodness, really?
Yeah.
Tell us what we've got in it.
Jump rings.
Huh? What does that mean?
That's what I'm going to say.
You didn't say anything.
400 jump rings.
400 jump rings.
And 4 strands of beads.
Oh, I can't wait.
And I put it together as well. Something different.
Do you know the prices or not yet?
No. The kit is all themed on the goddess bracelet, which is something that. So yeah, that's all I'm going to say. But I'm really excited about it. It's going to be amazing.
So you have got your penultimate day of deals tomorrow, and those deals continue through to the late show. Don't forget. So do stay exactly where you are. I've got 10 of these left. Okay, 10 left. Thank you all for checking out. £5.95 on those ones. Okay, can you price point me instantly on these? Will you let me know? I'm bringing you £40 worth of gemstones now. Topaz. This topaz is absolutely phenomenal. Take a look at it and appreciate the beauty of this. This is real deal blue topaz. Oh my gosh.
It's aquamarine tones, isn't it?
That is phenomenal. Wow. That is sensational. When we're talking about topaz, we're talking about something, I think anyway, that a lot of people know. When we talk about topaz, we're talking about the kind of gemstone that I think 7 and 8 year olds know. I don't know many 7 and 8 year olds who know the likes of, I don't know, spinel or
labradorite, but I know 7 and 8-year-olds who know amethyst, diamond, ruby and topaz. This is a sensational look that we have to this. Now, a thing I need to point out to you is that yes, now this, I think I've probably said this about 2 times, maybe, ever, in my time here at Jewellery Maker. This is a natural blue topaz. Now, you know and I know the vast majority of topazes, the likes of your London blue, your Swiss blue, for example, will have been irradiated or treated in some way to give them this colour. This is natural. Now, because that's happening, because there's been no extra intervention from us, you are expecting a big price tag. This is your should-be price, ladies and gentlemen. Now, that actually isn't a price point I would normally expect to see, because I am actually bringing you such great quality. The clarity on this, don't forget, topaz regularly regarded, it depends on where you read, but regularly regarded as either a grade 2 or a grade 3 gemstones. That means that these issues of kind of internal structure are absolutely acceptable. So actually, to be able to see a natural strand at £40 is phenomenal. I mean, you can see the glow of it. You can see the glow all around of that natural look. £40 for a strand of blue topaz that's naturally occurring is phenomenal. I'm going to drop the price of this, and I know, obviously I can't guarantee this, but I know in my mind's eye that I am unlikely to ever see a price like this on topaz that's naturally blue again. Just saying natural blue topaz is something very special for me, and it's something, like I say, I've probably only ever said twice before here at Jewellery Maker. You ready for this? £12.95 for 2 strands of natural blue topaz. This isn't something we get to see every day, every week, every month, even every 6 months. This is a real special opportunity. That price point isn't something that's going to hang around. I really need to let you know this. You know, my producer's saying he thinks it might actually be the offer of the night so far, and I think I could be behind you on that. It really is a sensational deal. Can I just remind you, everybody pays the same price. So to those first sort of 20 or so people who checked out before we drop that price point, because you just bought it because you loved it, because you rarely see natural blue topaz, and because you knew we were going to do a silly price point on it. To every single one of you, I know you checked out at around £40, but everybody pays that same price point, and I've got to say, it genuinely is phenomenal. As soon as I get to 10, I'm going to move on. I'm past it. Okay, I've got to move on for you now. Well done to everybody who got that. I just think it's really something very special indeed. And what am I bringing for you now? Do you know what? I'm going to stick with the theme, and I'm going to go for these cubes again. Talking about 5. You know, I brought you the cubes earlier on in those frosted cubes. How nicely do you think these would go, Mark?
Beautifully. I mean, I'd mix and match them.
Like
completely.
that idea a lot.
You get a 2-tone look. That'd be incredible.
Now, I need to forewarn you that the frosted cubes that I brought you, I think they were exactly the same size as these. These ones, those other ones I brought you had sold out. These ones are going to sell out as well, okay? I've got under 40 of these ones available for you, and it's going to be what? It's that price? Oh my gosh, I'm taking it under 10 for 4 strands of genuine gemstones. Just to forewarn you, this is genuine, real deal, clear quartz. It's got that gorgeous cube-like look to it. Well done, everyone who's already adding it to the baskets. If you got the ones early, you know this is a match made in heaven. £9.95 for 4 strands I've just taken this to. That is genuinely phenomenal. I mean, look at the craftsmanship on these. Great for ladies and for gents jewellery, again, of all ages. Whether you're 7 or 77, I can imagine you wearing something like this in one form or another. I'm past 10, I'm moving on. Thank you all for working with me. When you're working with me, I can move on once I've got 10, because once we have 10 there, because we can see the amount in baskets, we can pretty much guarantee we're going to sell out, and that is great, because essentially we're doing what this is all about. We're making space, we're being cleared out. Please come over here and feel this. Please.
Is it weighty?
Oh my gosh, they're mammoth.
Oh my word. How many? Oh gosh, look at this.
2 strands.
What's your favourite colour on the strand?
I'm going to go for the... I like the grey tones myself, I'll be honest.
Same as me. Like mushroom. Sorry, I know.
What? No, why are you
I've got this thing
apologising?
about mushrooms. But that's... Do you know when you turn a mushroom upside down, you look at the gills?
Yeah.
It's that sort of colour.
Yes, I get what you mean. Yeah. Do you think you can have lots of different mushroom tones in your jewellery making, or do you think that if you do have too much, you might not have mushroom for anything else?
I knew you were going to say that. They're exquisite. What's the carat weight on these then?
Did you not like that joke? But Mark, you're
I thought
usually
you were going to
such a
say
fun
you're
guy.
such a fun guy. Yeah, I know.
Epic. 255 carats worth, approximately. I mean, oh my gosh, because apparently I've actually got 3 strands. I've only got 2 here. I've actually only got 2 here, but you are getting 3 definitely. There's actually only 2 in the pot itself, but you are getting 3 strands of this, I'm being told, which is astonishing. When you've got this much, let me show you, hang on. When you've got that much surface area, oh, sorry, we've got the wrong graphics, we're being told. We're being told, sorry, we'll swap these over. This was in that box number. We're going to swap the graphics over. This was in that box number. Did you say 10 or 8? Yeah. I had for you here these huge, huge, huge pieces of your moonstone. They're absolutely mammoth. And you do get 3, sorry, you are getting 2 strands of these, let me reiterate. You are getting 2 strands of these. Now, what would you be doing with these, please,
Well,
Mark?
again, they'd just be separate pendants, wouldn't they?
What
maybe
do you think?
they're 4 or 5 from either end for earrings, brûlée wrapping. Yeah. But just simple. They remind me of my favourite building in the whole world.
Favourite building? The Shard?
No, the other one.
The Gherkin.
They do. They've got that look about it, haven't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, yeah. I've got for you here. Oh, actually, the carat weight now, because it's these ones, is astonishing. Look at that carat weight. 500 it is. My maths is horrendous. I thought I'd double check. 500 carats. But look, because you've got so much surface area on these. Look, you're joking me.
That's what they are.
Yeah. But I've just been told I'm allowed to guarantee that. Say it to me again, just in case I've misheard. I'm going to guarantee you a price under £20.
No.
This is £55 and 90 pence for these. Of course it is. You've seen the carat weight of them. You've seen the quality of them. Okay, my quantity on this. How many have I got? Sorry. 53 opportunities on these ones for you. I only need, because there's quite a few of you, I'm going to need another 5 of you checking out those baskets, I'm being told by my producer. Another 5 of you, that's it, that's all I need. Coventry's just come in, thank you very much, Coventry. I need 4 more people now on this. I guarantee you, Gwent's come in, thank you. I need 3 more people to check out. I'm going to guarantee you that these are going to be going under £20, which is an absolute shocker of a deal. It really, really is. That is an absolute. Essex has just come in, and so has Herefordshire. I'm bringing that price down. Thank you all for working with me. I've got a decent quantity of these. They're so unique. I personally have never seen or felt anything like these before. £17 and 95 pence for you today. That is an absolute showstopper.
So that's 2 for less than the price of 1?
Yeah.
By a long way.
By a long way. These were £27.95 pence.
For 1?
For 1. You're now getting 2 for £10 less. That is, we're giving you £10 back. That is phenomenal, isn't it? Well done to absolutely every single one of you. I think that is an absolute corker. I really, really do. I can't go over that.
No, that's amazing.
Phenomenal, isn't it?
That's probably deal of the night, I think.
You reckon? We're bringing you more and more and more and more and more. We really are. That's a mammoth amount. Okay, looks like I've got 10 left now. I've got 10 left now. Well done, everybody. What a great deal. Trillium cut. Ooh, rainbow obsidian. Now, you love a bit of rainbow obsidian. I know you had it in your kit recently. Do you remember?
I did. Last time we worked together.
Last time we worked together, probably.
Yes, because Steve Bennett was going to wear the cufflinks I made. Do you remember, to his awards ceremony?
Yes. I can remember you saying now. These are a very special gemstone, aren't they?
I can see that. So what's the?
It's phenomenal, that kind of sheen that's going underneath that surface is just absolutely beautiful. And it's so hard to catch on screen. I'm sorry, it's just because the lights in here, as you can see, are so intense. You can sort of see it in here, but it's purely because the lights are so intense. You can actually see the lights hitting that surface. When you're in a normal light situation, the light isn't as focused as this. It's much more diffused. I have got 3 strands of this for you. Let me get them all out for you.
What's the phenomenon on this stone?
What with the shiller and the sheen underneath the surface? Well, it depends on the different. This is your rainbow obsidian, isn't it? Where's my location on this? It is Mexican, so it could be described. Some people would describe it as adventurescence because of the location, but you can get away with just calling it shiller. I adore the look with these. It's something very, very special. And don't forget, what you've got with obsidian is you've got something that's kind of made in this area of really, really interest and all this real deep look, luff. It is absolutely beautiful, beautiful look detail. It's astonishing. It is just an astonishing price point for you on these ones today. You've got your triple trouble trio, as it were, here. That is your rainbow obsidian, and these ones are 12mm rounds. We're rolling down that price point for you. I haven't got a clue where this is going, I'll be honest. My producer hasn't dared tell me. Okay, this is a really unusual gemstone. It's a gemstone which strangely has been kind of shot into prevalence at the moment, I would say. I've got 35 left now, I've just been told. It's been shot into prevalence by a well-known...
Lots of games and on thrones and things.
Lots of lots of games and sitting apparatus. Have brought this into kind of focal point, and it has been used. People I was talking to, was it Fleur probably recently, and she was saying how more and more people are requesting this in kind of their 10 left I've got, I'll move on now, but how more and more are requesting this in their kind of made pieces. My producers told me, say to me again, producer Danny, the moonstone drops, the moonstone graphics that came on before these drops, so don't worry if you wanted these drops and you bought these drops, that's fine. But if you brought the other ones earlier on, we weren't able to close the price. So it's gone to the full price. So if you don't want it, call the call centre, essentially, and they'll sort it out for you, and they'll be able to help you. How do you call the call centre, Danny? You call 0800 644 655, and you'll be able to be helped out with that one. But if you bought these ones, it's nothing to do with these ones, so don't worry about that. Okay, where to, sorry? Bronzite. In bicones again. Did you get the prehnite before in those really nice bicones? I think these would go great with them. Okay, quantity-wise, Danny. 35 on the nose we're starting with, so I'm going to make this a real quick one. I only need, at 35 I only need 3 of you to actually check this out before I'm able to drop that price, so it's going to be a quick one. I'm going to guarantee you under £9 on this one. We're going just under £9 for this one. I've got 3 strands of bronzite. I adore bronzite. If you haven't owned bronzite before, it gives you this really, really unique and individual kind of sheen under the surface. I absolutely adore it. I really do. I think for vintage looks, for kind of steampunk looks, it's beautiful. Great for ladies and for gents. Bit of leather with this, and you absolutely have made something absolutely exceptional. Okay, 3 of you have checked out. I'm going to get you pricing on this one. You ready for it? Should be £26.85. Now that price, if I show you these sat together, is a great price because the quality of this is phenomenal. If you've never owned bronzite, like I say, the sheen under the surface is fantastical. You've got an extended money back guarantee until the 31st of January. So if you don't love these, send them back. No questions, no quibbles, no questionnaires. Just send them back to us, because I tell you what, at £8.95, that is a deal that you don't want to miss out on, in particular if you've never owned bronzite. Get this home, look at it, appreciate it, and see what we're talking about, because it's a hard look to kind of get across the telly, isn't it, I think?
I know stores that won't allow you to take back sale or clearance items.
Do you know what? Yeah, you're right, actually. I haven't thought about that, but yeah. We do. We do, and we give you extra time to do it. £8.95 for you today. Okay, I've got 10 left. I'm going to move on for you. Well done, everybody. Say to me again. Mark, are you ready?
Oh, yes.
All right.
Yeah. Sorry.
What? Did I scare you then?
Yeah.
Did you not
expect that? It's a bit unexpected.
That?
Yeah, it's a bit unexpected.
Was it? Oh, do you want a bit of extra time? Danny's asking. Another 5 minutes?
Yeah, just to finish
Another
this
5 minutes.
Is that
okay.
right?
Well, yeah. We'll
sure.
yeah, absolutely. Okay. Sorry, we were just talking about his challenge. 35 is my quantity on this one. Just to let you know. Again, so not a massive amount of these left, but I think they're fantastical. Your puffy agate I've got here, and I like how you've got different types. If I show you, if I hold it out like this, sorry if that's hard to get a shot on. But can you see how you've got your poppy agate in areas here? And that poppy agate, well, you've actually got some pure banded as well by the looks of things. But that poppy agate is something we do not get to see that often at all. And I think it's something that more and more people have been requesting, because it's almost got this Asian-inspired look about it. But at the same time, because of that internal texture, it gives just this most interesting appeal that as you move the gem, you get a different look to these. Okay, enough of you checked out. I'm bringing that price point in for you. I've got 3 strands over this. If you want the last minute deals, I tell you what, we've got about half an hour left. If you don't get these deals when you have the opportunity to do so, you'll be missing out. You really will. £7.95, and yes, this is on 3 strands for you here. These are absolutely mammoth pieces. They're huge in their size, and you know, I know that some of you might have been getting used to the clearance. I do need to say, don't get used to this clearance, please. We can't, if we carried on doing prices like this, we wouldn't be here in a month. We really couldn't be here. We wouldn't be here in a month's time, because we would have just done ridiculous prices. So don't expect prices like this all the time. But what I will say is, when they have the opportunity, get them whilst you can, because we've never done a clearance like this before. And if I'm honest, will we ever do it again? Who knows? I sort of doubt it though. But if you do want to get your hands on it, get your hands on it whilst you can. I'm bringing you a starter kit. I haven't seen this starter kit in absolutely ages. I'm bringing that starter kit you in a minute. I've got 10 of those left. Nice work, everybody who got those ones. It's this one, isn't it? The box. Now, I haven't brought you a starter kit for this in absolutely ages. In fact, so long so that last time I was on with Debbie Bulford and we were talking about it in the break, and I said, do we still do those? She's like, I don't know, it's been a long time since I've seen them. Apparently we do, but if you want to give someone the gift of kind of something new, something inspiring, if you want to give someone a gift of something that maybe is a new skill, then this is a great place to start. I know this isn't going to come in time for Christmas for you, but it will be in time for like your New Year's region. It'll be ready for you then. And some people you probably won't see till after Christmas anyway, will you? What a great gift this is. You ready? Let me pop it open for you. You get your container. So this is a polymer appropriate storage container. You can use these with the likes of your Primo and your no, not that. Well, yeah, your Sculpey, your Primo, and your Kato is the one I'm talking about. So you could use it with all of those types of clays and more. You get the box, which is a great storage box, and it doesn't get eaten into. And you also get all of our cutters. Now you get a big selection of your cutters. Sorry, they're all separate here. You get some from really, really large ones to the super duper small ones. Debbie Bulford always talks about how hard these sizes are to get in, really hard to find anywhere, even in the likes of your cake shops. So you've got those different sizes on those. You're joking. Can I have, what's the quantity on these? Sorry, I should have said that before. Okay, listen, I'm going to be completely an absolute... Wait, what's the should-be price on this then? This is a silly, carry that on for a bit, price point we're going to on this. Genuinely ridiculous. The reason being, I've got over 200 of these. So if you want them, get them. Because I would say that the price point we're about to do is so ridiculous and so silly and so stupid that even if you just wanted to sell these on, you could. I don't know how we've gotten away with £3.95 on this entire starter kit. You couldn't get the boxes for that, could you? Could you? All right, maybe in a bundle. But, I mean, alone, individually. But look, you're getting all of these cutters. Do you know what? Maybe you get yourself one for the likes of your Kato clay, one for the likes of your... polymer, your Primo. You could get some for your metal clay. You could get some for your cake making. You could do so much different looks with these ones. You really can. But look, you're not just getting that. You're getting your acrylic roller here, which is phenomenal, really good acrylic roller. Which essentially, if you do have the clay roller, you know, the hand one, the kind of pasta machine one, they are great and they're perfect. But actually, before you put them in, they will need a condition, and you need things like this to condition them before
before you put them in there, so you're not likely to break that pasta roller itself. I've also got for you your 3 sanding pads as well, which are great because they're the bendy ones, so you can get around those nice colours. You can get around those nice corners. You get the different dimensions of them as well. I think, if I'm right in saying it's fine, no, it's medium fine and super fine or extra fine, something like that. So you've got the 3 different grades, which can give it a real, it can get rid of edges, give a real nice buffed look as well, and it can help you in the shining process too, in particular on the likes of your Kato clay, which just comes up an absolute beauty, even if you just with the Kato clay use it against a jeans, denim, beautiful. And then you get the acrylic flats as well. These are great for doing the likes of your balls and doing the likes of your drops, your drop details or pear shapes with these, and you get 2 of those ones as well. Just to let you know, they have got this on, but that does just come off, it just peels off. It's just a protective, as you can see. This is Tanya. Hello, Tanya. She says, I am playing with some polymer clay now. I love my starter kit. It's one of the best things I've bought. Thank you, Tanya, for that. Oh, and I love the idea of people sat at home crafting. I think that's really exciting. Thank you, Tanya, for letting us know that. I hope your project's going well. Is it last minute Christmas gift? Or are you just feeling a bit creative today? Well done, everybody who's coming in and getting those. I mean, honestly, you know, the amount of people coming in for this, there's absolutely loads of you. There's absolutely loads of you. Name's gone up on screen twice. This is from Kathleen, and Kathleen says, hi, Becky and Mark, and the crew. Hi, crew. Hey, crew. Oh, brother Pete's got on the cameras now. Did you have a nice little... Have a nice little sit down in there, did you, brother Pete? Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Lovely to see you. Kathleen says, what a fab show. I am broke now as I have been watching every minute today. Wishing you a fantastic Christmas. Oh, Kathleen, wishing you a fantastic Christmas as well. I am. Tomorrow was your last day of deals, can I just say, Kathleen? It is your last day of treats tomorrow for these low prices, okay? So it's just a forewarn. Louise says, that price is insane! $3.95. It is. It's loop-de-loo round the twist, isn't it? Isn't it?
Mad.
It's madness, because the cutters themselves, easily, you could pay more than that. This is a challenge which is going to fly out of the door as quick as that pet moth I once had. This is going to go so quickly that we're going to look at the jewellery first, and then we're going to bring you the gemstones, and the gemstones are going to flutter away.
You had a pet moth?
Yeah. Do you not?
No.
Oh, come on. Yes, you did, Mark.
No, I didn't. I had stick insects.
Stick insects? See, that's not as different, is it?
Well, I suppose not.
Yeah. What, did you have names for them?
No.
Okay. We're going to come over here and we're having a little look at exactly what Mark's been creating with us. Now, I know this is one of your much-loved gemstones.
This is my number 4.
Is it? Why?
Yeah, because it's just beautiful. And, I mean, that bracelet in front of you there, I mean, it's the same gemstone, but you get all those hues, all those shades and colours. And, it's beautiful. It's one of my favourites. Because you can get black, white, pinks, browns, every colour of the rainbow in this gemstone. It's just beautiful. I love it. I love it.
And you've got plenty left over for how much you've made.
A whole strand left.
Wow, big amount. I love how you've used the shape of this to give totally different looks.
Yeah, and I've used antique bronze, which I think is without doubt the colour for working with Amazonite, without a doubt. I've used all sorts of... The other one I chose was I've gone for some copper as well. But I thought, no, I'm going to go for antique bronze because it's tried and tested and it works every time. So
and it's definitely works.
I just love it.
And I do like it with that swirl detail around as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Gives it a really nice texture. Can I just ask you something? Let's go for the simplest one.
Yeah.
Price point.
£10.
£10.
Oh, no.
Okay, you've got 3 strands of this. Are you ready? Get on the phone lines right now. This is going to sell out, I imagine, in less than 30 seconds. You have got your Amazonite here, which the lovely brother Pete, thanks bro, has handed over to me. This is rolling down in price. I'm getting you 3 strands of it. You ready? Your price point today, £9.95 for you. That essentially means that if Mark wanted to buy this collection here, he would sell that bracelet and make a profit, and be making money. Well, yeah, £10. Be making a bit of profit. This is going to sell out for us any moment now. Not enough to go around for you all. Don't forget, we will take pictures of Mark's wonderful pieces and put them on Facebook for you. £9.95. One word.
Insane.
I agree. I've got to go. I'm over allocated now. I've got to go. I know. I did say I was only sort of popping over.
Okay.
Da, da, da. It's really hard to sort of sideways walk. I found that. So I'm here for some more crazy clearance. And I've had a viewers texting asking for some lace. Oh yeah, Kathleen it was. Oh hello again, Kathleen. Becky, any fabric or lace before 9? Yeah. I'm bringing some lace for you now, if I may, and it's in the purple design. Ooh, it's in the purple colour. I really love these ones. I think it's been nice, the reels that we've been having, but I do like these big ones because whenever I look at these, I always think of the belt that Gemma Crow made. Oh, Mark, am I gonna hate that I've asked you this? What are you?
Yes.
Oh no.
Well, no!
What are you smirking at mischievously?
Oh, it's not mischievously.
Go on.
But we're not after 9 o'clock yet, so I can't say anything. I have said it before actually. It reminds me of there's you know there's that lady called Victoria and she's got a secret. It reminds me of that sort of range of garments.
Oh, I see.
Yes. It always has done. Always has done.
Really?
It's very luxurious, isn't it? And very intricate.
Yeah, you're right actually. Yeah. Very, very, very intricate is absolutely the perfect word, because you have got these areas where it's almost this gorgeous scalloped edge, but look at the fine detail in the bodywork in the centre here. It really is so detailed and fine, but serious strength on it as well, which goes to show the kind of status of this. Now, you're getting, as I'm going to show you each design, you're actually going to be getting 3 of each of these designs. That's way better than staff cast. I bought some of these not so long ago, and that is way better. I paid that price for 1 pack that we're going to go to. Guarantee you this is going under £10, which you know and I know for lace is ridiculous because 1 pack used to be $9.99, didn't it, when we launched it? In fact, maybe it was even more.
That was $9.95, wasn't it, I think?
$5.95 for 3 packs.
And it's purple, which is probably the most popular colour, isn't it?
Well, I myself love purple colour. Let me just show you these. If you've never ever seen lace before, do get yourself on our YouTube channel because I tell you what, there's loads on there. You get. Don't forget, I'm giving you these patterns 3 times over. You've got the butterfly one. We've seen this used in masks. It's just so beautiful. I love that one. You've got the actual flowers themselves. Don't forget, you can snip these up. This is the one. In fact, let me show you. Look. I'm going to show you this. I'm just going to take my shoe off. But I just want to prove to you, don't worry, I won't show you the bit in the middle. I just want to prove to you, I've got this lace in the black colour and I've actually cut off the little flower detail and just linked some chain behind it. That's at the back of my shoe. It's going, gone, that is. I think that's something, but that's what I was saying. Well, I paid more than that staff cost for 1 pack, and I most certainly did. That's an amazing deal. Okay, less than 10, I'm moving on, but you're getting loads of it. Well done, everyone. Okay, it's quartzite, did you say? Red quartzite.
I'm really impressed you made those shoes.
Box 6. Oh, aren't you lovely? Ooh. What do you think of these ones?
Well, how many have we got?
Well, it looks like half a bag's worth. There's a mammoth amount. I've got, is it 4? 3? 4. 4 strands. Now, what could I do with 4 strands, please, of these?
You could just turn it into a Lion King mane necklace,
quantity.
With those antique bronze spacer beads we had earlier.
Love
just,
that idea.
Just alternate them, make an amazing necklace, bracelet matching.
That's a really nice idea.
Yeah, that would work really well together.
That
it's got
really
an air of carnelian about it, isn't it?
It has a little bit, it has. It's actually quartzite, but you're right, the colour palette of it is like a carnelian-y Sunstone, almost.
Yeah.
Okay, folks, you ready for this? We're going to do your exceptional price drop. Now, these ones, just to remind you, you're getting 4 of them. I've now got a decent amount of people who've already checked out for you. I've got now less than 25 of these available. Your price point today, £7.95. That is absolutely phenomenal for the amount you're getting.
This is so wrong.
That is though, isn't it? It is a mischievous deal. And Danny's saying, would you put it with these? And I think I would.
Yeah.
I think I would. Okay, everybody, you've got to keep checking those baskets out. I've got less than 20 available now because the amount of people that checked out. I won't be moving on from this until I've got 10 available. Or around about that 10 once you've checked out. You know, we like to give you a little bit of leeway, and trust me, we're going to get down to that in no worries whatsoever. Kent is coming in for this. Yorkshire's in. Cornwall, hey Bristol, how are we? I've got Greater London in. Yorkshire's in. Okay, we're getting down. I need 3 more people again actually to check out on this one. West Midlands, you've checked out 2 more people. Cheshire, A up, and Bristol. Well done everyone. £7.95. I've got 10 of those left now. Thank you all for getting the hands on those, and at that price point, astonishing. My word, Becky, how do you walk in those shoes? Lol, I would break something. I just sort of glide, Angelique, if I'm honest. Do you know what? The last time I wore flat heels was on a school trip with the kids. A school trip, like an after-school trip with the kids, and I went over on my ankle and ended up in the emergency room. Last time I wore flats. So I choose not to wear them. My tender's just not long enough for them. Okie pokey, where are we going to, Danny? How are you having a lovely night, Susie? Orange and Gates. Sorry, you did tell me. Of course. These beautiful. Yeah, I did just put them back. You know, organisation. These are so really nice. Yeah, what would you do with these, please, Mark?
Oh, gosh. Depending on the size of the drill hole, I think I would use the purple sari thread, because I can see that the threads running through them are quite large.
Yeah, so and actually it's a doubled up cord that's running through.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, so I would just kumihimo with them, completely flat up with purple sari cord.
Like that.
Sari thread, I think it'd be exquisite.
Okay, I just need to forewarn, I've got just over 100 of these, around 110 of these, 110 of these I've got. So what I need to let you know is I'm going to have to wait for that percentage of people to check out, which on this one, of course, is going to be slightly more. So if you do want to get these and treat yourself to them, I'm going to give you a guaranteed price point. Now, guarantee you I will take this under £10 tonight for you. The price point on this should be closer to £25 than it is, but actually I promise you, guarantee I'm going to be taking it under 10. There it is. It should be £23.80. Now, because we've got a decent quantity of these, in case you've just tuned in, you're wondering what I'm rambling on about. Basically, our management team are clearance. We're doing clearance to clear it all out before the 4th of January because we've got one of our biggest orders at Jewellery Maker of all time coming in on the 4th of January. And long story short, if we don't have enough space in our warehouse, we're going to have to pay someone else for our storage. And that means that even though we're losing money on deals like this, and we genuinely are, I mean it hand on heart, some of these deals we are losing money on, as in we paid more for them than we're selling them on. Essentially, we would have to pay, so we'd actually end up losing more money if we didn't just clear things out like this. So we're doing you these deals, but also I have been told, well, we all have, of course, by management, that we do have to be very, very careful at kind of, you know, what prices we're bringing things in at, and if there's not enough interest there, we can't drop the price crazy low, because essentially we're still not going to clear it out, if that makes sense. So it's going completely against the whole point of this clearance. I've reached the amount I'm allowed to go down. Okay, let's drop this price down. Should have been nearly 24. It's £6.95 for you. £1.73 approximately per strand, and this is a genuine real deal gemstone. This is your agate. This is a beautiful gem. And can I also mention, just look at the sparkle on them as I twist those together, because they're so highly faceted, aren't they? Just need to make everybody aware I've now got 50 of these, just gone 50 of these available for you now, and it's unsurprising at that price point. Mark, what do you think of these, please?
Beautiful. I mean, I'd put them with black spinel, some microfaceted black spinel. I think they look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Love that idea.
Absolutely beautiful.
Really like that idea.
Vivid dark orange, isn't it?
Really deep. It's really rich and intense. If you don't have any spinel, you know, maybe even with the obsidian, it'd be quite nice. You know, the black obsidian we had before. Almost sold out of these ones. Sorry, I do need to make you aware. I've got 30 approximately of them left now. That's it. Once we get to 10, of course, I will move on. I really like that.
That's a really unusual colour. Really exquisite. That with a really, we're talking about amethyst earlier, a really dark Zambian amethyst.
I see where you're going with that, and I like the way you're talking. Okay, I've got 10 of those left now. Apparently, I can move on for you. That is, I love those. For the workmanship that goes into them as well.
No, it's silly.
This is an absolute fun. What do you think of strands like these,
they're great
please?
fun, aren't they, for the kids? I think. Stuff, just simple stretchy bracelets. And then again, how many strands?
You've got 2 strands on this one.
Because you've got plenty then to colour grade. You can have a blue stretchy and a yellow stretchy and a green stretchy. I think it's brilliant.
I like that. Yeah. Do you know the design you did earlier on with like the bow tie kind of look? These would be nice in a design like that, wouldn't they? And that is one that kids could get involved with, but it takes it from a different level of just a stretchy, doesn't it?
It's nice having the drill hole top to bottom as well, not top across, which is nice.
That makes it sit really beautifully, doesn't it? Yeah. Lovely ladies and gentlemen, I have got 50 of these available now with the amount of people that have checked out. I really do like these, and when we see them, we do always talk about youngsters, don't we? But actually, I think some of these colours can be quite grown up. If you do a Mark Smith and you individualise every single one of these colours, I mean, those I think will go great with peridot or a pre-night, wouldn't they? They'd go exceptionally well. These ones here would go nice with the lavender amethyst, I think. What about Angelite with these ones? Okay, enough of you have come in. I am allowed to drop the price on this one today. You ready for 2 strands of this genuine quartz? We're going to drop it. That is the naughty price zone. You know we're not normally allowed to do that for 1 strand, let alone for 2, ladies and gentlemen. That is, I think, a really great deal. And when you're getting something that is so unique and individual, hey, why not treat yourself? This is the type of thing that actually what you could do, because I know we're in the Christmas holidays now, and it's lovely to have all the kids, and it's brilliant, it's loads of fun, and we do, you know, adore it, having the kids at home and things. But there will come a time where maybe Christmas is over and the New Year's over and you've got a week or so to fill time, let's say. Things like this and a box of elastic or a box of cords and maybe a tablet set up on maybe Mark's demonstration from earlier on this evening, sorry. Things like that genuinely will keep them entertained. Could be an hour, could be 2 or 3 hours actually. Really? And at that price point, hey, why not? Hey, why not? Well done, everybody. Half my stock has gone on these ones, by the way. These are a beautiful, beautiful array. And it's quite Kath Kidston-esque in design. Obviously, other kind of designers are available, but those are the kind of colours I think you've got in there. Okay, I've got 10 of those left now, apparently, because a big amount of you flooded in. Shrink plastic. Now, I have not seen shrink plastic. Do you know what? I've never seen it. I've just realised, I have. I've never worked on a show with shrink plastic before, which is a real shame. I do know about it though. Shrink plastic is one of those kind of magical mediums, isn't it? What you've got here is you've got a wonderful DVD all about the world of shrink plastic. Now, this is a plastic which, I'm going to show you some of the designs in here if I may. This is a plastic which you can use to give us lots of different textures, lots of different looks, and essentially, I love that, it's almost like Druzy look. Essentially, it's so simple to use, but the thing I love about this book, which is why I'm stopped on these pages, it actually doesn't just talk about your shrink plastic, it talks about beading techniques as well. You've got how to work with creating your loops and working with your head pins on here as well. It's a really comprehensive book that can be understood by a lot of people. And bringing your price down, it tells you everything you need in here to create, and look at those. I mean, just that idea for a gift tag. Your price point today, oh, cufflinks. Oh, they're nice. Oh my gosh, £2.95 on this book. That is absolutely phenomenal on this deal for you today. And it is with the gorgeous Natalia Coleman, who you all know. You work with us a lot here at Jewellery Maker. And now she's off doing her own project. There she is on the back. She's so lovely and smiling. But Natalia Coleman, you know, she does lots of work with silver clay and metal clays and leathers and tooling leathers and things like that, and so much more. And genuinely, the thing I like about it as well is there's even templates in the back of this for any of your designs, any of your looks that you want to do, which you don't have to actually use for your shrink plastic if you didn't want to. How gorgeous is that hummingbird? You don't have to use it for your shrink plastic if you don't want to. You can use it for your paper crafts or all of that. It's interesting. You can use it for loads of different things. So I think that is a great purchase indeed. There's loads in there. Look, I I've never properly searched through this, but there's even painting projects in there. Great, 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 great. Well done, everyone. It should have been nowhere near that price, but we're clearing out, as we said. Where to, lovely? 10 of those left, by the way, which is why I'm moving on. Some more retail quartz for you now in these bicones, and these would go great with the pre-night, wouldn't
completely.
they? Take a little look.
They're vivid as well, aren't they? They're vivid as well, aren't they? Gosh.
What do you like about the monochrome look?
I just think because anyone can wear it, you can wear it with anything, whatever age, and you know that whatever you wear it with, it's going to match completely.
You're right. It's going to go really, really nicely, isn't it? And I like about, this might just be me, but when I look at this gemstone, I know we always talk about it being a monochrome gem, but I don't just see black and white.
No, completely.
Which makes it almost more subtle, in a way. More workable, more wearable. Okay, I've just been told that this is going to be my last product of the evening. That means that for your penultimate deal show, because don't forget we have got it tomorrow, you've got myself and Mark back in the morning, and then you've got the deals all the way through the day for you. But just to let you know that clearance, you know, it is ending, it's ending tomorrow. So if you want this deal, come on in and get it whilst you can. I've got an okay quantity of this one actually. How many exactly did you say? 150, which is why those arrows are coming in as quick as a flash. You ready for this, everybody? We're going to bring you pricing just because I've only got 2.5 minutes left. £5.95 for you on this triple deal. It's a lovely stone. It's a stone that's not going to go out of fashion because you've got that monochrome-esque, and I'm going to say esque because, like I say, I don't just see black and white with it. You've got the monochrome-esque colouring to these, which is going to look so fashionable throughout. And Pantone have brought out their new colour palette for next year, and I think some of these are going to be extremely complementary alongside those, in particular with that naturally occurring internal interest. Don't forget, I know they look like pieces of modern art, but we haven't painted the detail onto these. We haven't painted them on or coloured them in or put any dye or whatever on these or coating to give it that look. All of these are individual shards that Mother Nature has just implanted there in the kind of making process, in the almost cocktail making process of this stunning gemstone. So every single one of them is the real deal and every single one is natural. And at £5.95, I'm not surprised these are flying out the door so quickly. You know, if everybody checked out now, your names would be off my screen for a second time. So really important that you do so as quickly as you can, because although I started off with about 150, I'm way down on that now, aren't I, Danny? I've got a third of them gone already, and apparently I've got another third in baskets. So you've got to go checking those out whilst you can. By the way, just to let you know, you're saving over £15 on this one today. So a big treat and a deal for you there. Well done to everyone. Names going off my basket, going off my screen for a second time. Wait. Not yet. Now it's gone. Mark, thank you very much for this evening.
Great fun, isn't it?
Do you fancy, say no if you want, do you fancy carrying on in the morning?
Yeah, should we give it a go?
Go on. Yeah, go on.
Early, 8 o'clock.
Yes, 8 o'clock start.
I'm quite intrigued about tomorrow's show. It sounds like it's going to be quite interesting.
Well, tomorrow we're going to be doing a few bundles, but there's going to be more individuality on single strands. But I promise you, crazy clearance will continue. Mark, thank you very much for this evening. I'll see you bright and early. More designs, more makes, and those amazing kits. Thank you for joining me this evening. It's been wonderful to be with you. Have a really safe evening. I'll see you tomorrow.
Jewellery Makers, just wanted to let you know that I'm so delighted to be back with you here since September. I've had a load of fun and I know there's lots more fun to come. Happy Christmas, Happy New Year to you all. Now, where's that food?
Join presenter Becky and guest designer Mark Smith on December 31st for the JM Awards show. We'll be announcing the results from the Facebook polls, selecting winners from the viewers' categories and giving out prizes. Make sure you join us to celebrate Jewellery Maker 2015.